What's going on? We are back with an absolutely colossal, humongous, cataclysmically epic stream. We are going to be watching and reacting to and commentating the American National Championships semi-final single, because it will be featured. There's only one featured one, and then the actual final, which is going to be epic. Last year, I commentated my friend Griffin through the semi-final, which he won, then the final, which he won. Incredible! That hype moment was absolutely bonkers. Yeah, probably one of my favorite stream moments ever was watching Griffin win the championship, win the title, and today it's looking like we might have a chance at the same thing happening again. Though this time not Griffin. We have 8 of the top 16 players who have made it to the semi-finals are online players, are Discord people, are people that we know and play with regularly. So very exciting to see these guys and girls taking on the US competition, and already did so well. Who are the finalists? Yeah, so one of the games that we're going to watch is actually gonna have 4 of the online players, which is 3 of the online players, which is pretty crazy. Let me find. So, okay, so this is everyone. Yeah, right. I don't know if you can see this. Who are the finals? Hello, you're right first in chat. Okay. All right. So, all of these yellow names are people that we know. Take a good look. There will be a few that you know. So great we have you. It's so great that I have you. You watch the semi now? Yes, we watch the semi, and then the final will happen. That's why I said finals, because well, first you'll be accurate for the entire length of the stream, and then secondly, it's better than writing both. Hello, thanks for streaming. Hello, 270 AAA. Welcome in chat. Is this your first time? No. 3 messages though. I understand. What's your prediction? Who will win a table? Man, who's going to win? Okay, so table 4 is what we're going to be looking at today, and that is Noise Pond, who went 3-39 out of 4 games. He literally came up against insane competition and dropped 1 point. I mean, Noise Pond is it's going to be so interesting to watch actually, because he's such a non-hard try hard player really, but he's really good. So he has like the perfect attitude for Catan, honestly, and yeah, he's done so well here. So he was the top seed out of any of our Discord people. He was the best performer out of every single person that I know, which is really cool. And Shazzy right below him, 5th seed. He also won 3 wins. He had a 4-point game, but he was top seed last year. And Shazzy is extremely strong in real life. I mean, he's always been a great player. And hello, Shades. We're gonna be not watching your game though, I think. But yeah, wishing you a lot of luck. I'm about to talk about your table. And then finally on semi-4, we have Big Red Swimmer, who's also, I mean, he's been on the channel many times as well, and we've done kind of KOC stuff, and he hosts a lot of the New York tournaments. And yeah, I know Swimmer's been really close to making it a couple times, so he's made it. Cutoff was brutal. I think it was 2 wins, 37, and it was like halfway. Like Dandy, Big Red, Grabinator, Amanda, like all of the bottom seeds in the top 16, they got in on VP percentage. Like there's other people below who had the same score, but like just got like, it was like a minor difference, you know. It's so crazy. And there's other people just like 1 point make the difference between making top 16 or not. It's really crazy. Luckily for them, not US citizen. Facts. All right. Okay, I'm double monitoring here. You got 37 on 2 wins, A9. Yeah. 37 locked it, 36 tiebreaker. Yeah, really? I thought... I thought it was actually split in at 37. Oh, I think I pinned this too. Oh, right. No, sorry, 36, yeah. Oh, and then there's a Swiss bracket below that? Like, are these guys actually going to play, the lower players, or what? No, okay, it was 36. At the parents, a few people got bumped to 36. Okay. Yeah, I thought. No, sorry, I got confused. So it was 36. And that goes down all the way from 12th place down to 18th, which is, yeah, rough for those who didn't make it. But yeah, so we have Shades, who's already in chat right now. He's going to be playing on table 1. We have Squash, who, if you've been around the channel over the last few months, you've probably seen a fair bit of Squash. He plays in a lot of tournaments. He performs really well. He was featured in the Premier League. I think, in my opinion, he had the game of the season, on the setup of the season. What's going on, Ro? Ro was also playing yesterday. Got very good scoring, but did not quite make the cut. My boy. And yeah, Amanda Poole, I'm not like super familiar with her, but we'll call her an onliner because she was here once. Yeah, table 2 is going to be interesting. Goat Jungle actually insanely locked in, really hungry for this. He's been grinding so hard. He's probably put in more reps than anyone else on this entire list in the last like 6 to 9 months. So Goat's on great form. He's winning a lot of games. So yeah, wishing him the best. And Grabinator also is one of our familiar online players. So I don't think he's as active as some others, but yeah, he's been around. I know he was in bots. He plays in Div 2 and Div 1, I think now. Amanda's repeat semi is really strong in-person player. Yeah. So she's known. Dandy obviously on table 3, and this is not like a noob table. I don't know Luke Oberman, but I'm aware of Nabil. Nabil yesterday went 10-10-9-9, I believe. Like, he went really crazy on him. And Riley, I heard, is also pretty good. And I mean, obviously he's done well already. This guy Luke got 3 wins, I think. Sonny got 3 wins, and Chris got fucking 4. He went 4 for 4, which is nuts. Really crazy. Luke is dope as fuck. Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, this is a table that seems really competitive. I guess all of them are. And this Liam is the potentially the spoiler here. All I want, and I like my respects go out to Liam, his family, his friends, everyone who supports and loves him. I need Liam to lose. Under no circumstances can Liam be allowed to win. I will do anything within my power to make that happen. I don't know if there's much I can do, but I need him to lose. Yeah, looking here like we have pretty damn good odds to get at least a couple of our people in the final, which would be epic. There is an out where we get like 4 onliners in the final, which would be absolutely bonkers. But Squash in chat, yo man, you good luck too. I know Shades is in here too, so just like both of you good luck, and whoever wins, just like that's up to you guys. But I'm distributing equal amount of luck. You can do with it what you want, Yeah, I like the champions like hoodie. I think it was. You're gonna go flex on them. The biggest flexer. Chris's advantage because other players know each other and they're bullshit. Yeah, a little bit. Except I'll say Amanda is very realistically. Amanda falls into the category of IRL players much more than online. I understand that she used to play in champs a while ago, but in the time that I've been here, I've never heard of her like being an active player. So yeah, it seems that she is very much an IRL dominant player, which is cool. And man, I mean that's a table I would also be pretty curious to watch. Just some really intense. Like playing against Chris there is pretty wild. So yeah, there's 2 kind of IRLers and then Shades and Squash. Yeah, no, I mean I'm obviously rooting for our boys to pull through. Man, I don't think the stream has started yet. No. Yeah, so I will have some co-commentators for the semi, and we'll see who's around for the final. But I will be joined soon enough by Donnie in the booth. Roadog will be making an appearance. Yes, we'll be hanging out and talking game, and Ro's actually physically there, so maybe Ro, you can I'm curious what you're going to be able to see from there. If you're going to see the same stream that we are, or if you can see like actual game information. If they just broadcast the actual game recording without doing any production editing, that would be kind of helpful, because a lot of the time they'll like move away and they'll show like, oh, here's the commentary booth, and then you just miss like the role or the dev or whatever it is. Oh, it's Danny Drew in the chat. Good luck, man. You got a great table lined up. It's got to be an amazing game. Loki in lines at McDonald's right now to hop in later. Cool, man. Yeah, not great luck. Yeah, great luck. Good luck. Yeah, hoping for an all onliner final. So Dandy, you're carrying the onus on table 3. I've heard all of these players are pretty solid. So you'll have a nice competitive game. Nothing weird will happen at least, which is cool. You have a good game. And we're watching table 4, which seems like a slam dunk for one of our boys to bring it home. I'm almost sad that we're not going to be able to see, all of these guys make it through, but at least one of them will. This Liam guy, he's got to know what's coming his way. I'm not threatening violence, but I'll be angry and make fist signs. Liam should not win. Because that is not only are we watching it, it would be a massive bummer if Liam won, but also this is the best chance of having someone that I'm rooting for make the final, just like statistically. And we got to see these other tables. Going to need updates on that happening at the same time. So good luck to the guys playing. Yes, DV. I won't attempt to actually say it. I don't know how. That's fine. Yeah, so this is happening. Holy moly, I can't believe it. We're actually here again. It's next year. Last year we did the coverage and Griffin won it, and the whole thing was just absolutely bonkers. It was super crazy. I'm strapping in here. I think we're going to be here for potentially like 6 hours. I had no idea. So it could be a little while. But I'm ready for it. I hope you are too. This is going to be one of the biggest Catan events of the year. Arguably the biggest. I mean, as a physical event, it's got to be. When is German Nationals? Oh man, like in April. I mean, my Nationals is a month before Worlds. So I'm hoping that because Worlds is going to be in Germany, in fact in my city, Berlin, that if I win, big if I win, then I could just go. Like, it's just here, just let me in. I just won the thing, let me in. That's the hope, but we don't know. We don't exactly know. You played Argentina on national qualifiers. He's a crazy good player, nice guy. Oh, cool. That's interesting. I have no idea what Arja looks like. I could not imagine it. But yeah. Well, how did you do? I don't know how either of you did, but I hope at least one of you qualified or something, or had a good time at least. Go Dabav, go Hoju Jojo. Yeah, good to have you. Let's go. Yeah, so that's gonna happen, but that's in a while. And I also will have to. I mean, if I do make playoffs in that event, I'll have to play CK against like old German people, and they've been playing CK since it was released, like day 1. So I'm gonna have to put in some work to make it work. Let's go Div 1. A cool final table where we squash Goat, Drew, Noise. Yeah, look, I mean, I just want anyone that I know to win because it's just more fun. It's just going to be so much more exciting to see our people. And that's why I'm super happy we actually have Semi-4 streamed. Like, Shazzy, top seed from last year, consistent, I mean, he's back again. Noise, the best performer from all of the online players, out of like a contingent of 40 of the best online players. He shone way above it. He literally scored 5 better points than the next best player, which was Shazzy. It's crazy. Noise absolutely slam dunk. It's crazy. So, man, I'm just happy that we get to see this game because this is going to be an absolute clash of titans. And Big Red's in there as well. Big Red is no joke, especially IRL. Man, when the game starts, it should be really any minute here. Maybe someone who is physically there. I know there's a few of you in chat. Maybe you can let me know what the behind the scenes situation is. But I am double. Oh, did Trishy win? Oh, he just made finals. No, he just made finals, I think. Trishy just made Dutch finals right now. Cool. Let's go. No idea. Nice. Already delayed a bit. All right, that's fine. Yeah, it's good. We're just hanging out. Okay, so I'm double monitoring here. So once we have a board, I will make that board as quickly as humanly possible, or at least as quickly as Davidly possible. I don't know if I am as quick as any human, but I will make the board. Oh, it seems like they're taking the audio video setup way more seriously than last year. Let's go! Let's go! Great. That is good. That means we're going to be able to see. Well, high quality. What I'm looking for from the stream, and I guess we'll see what happens. Is what I'm looking for is a graphic that they did only for Worlds before, which they really need to do, which is to show the recent dice rolls. You literally, like, when you watch the streams, the other streams, you have no idea what's going on. Like, literally, you might like pan away from the audio. No, there was just like even the visual information was being updated wrong. There was nothing that, in my opinion, was really being held to any standard. I felt. Yeah, it was just the fact that you couldn't really keep up with the game. The people like doing the overlays weren't updating the information in a timely fashion, so I didn't know exactly if a thing had happened or if like you can't see if there were devs down, or there's a lot of information that was just really hard to grasp, which is kind of really helpful when you're trying to watch it. So that's what I want. The only thing that matters to me is that I can that any of us watching can understand what's going on in the game and not feel like there's a lot of missing information. That's what I need. Because otherwise we're gonna have to do a lot of guesswork. Which isn't the worst thing. Done it before, but yeah. I would like to see the dice rolls. That's just kind of, I think it's a prayer. I don't think it's gonna happen, but it would be cool if they showed the recent dice rolls. And otherwise, I want to be able to see the devs on the table. That would also be a cool thing. Yeah, we'll see. So I'm gonna make that board as soon as it comes up, and then we'll start plotting out. I'll start drawing out the settlements, and it's gonna be a little bit more fluid than last year. I've given it a bit more thought this time. Yes, I'm playing in streamed semi. What? I thought it was table 4 that's getting streamed. What do you mean? Someone told me. Oh no! What? It's table 1. I'm an idiot. I've been talking about table 4 the whole time. I misread the message. No, it is table 1, isn't it? Recent dice you can memorize? Well, no, that's the thing. Not if you don't see the dice. Like, if you don't see what's getting rolled, and sometimes they'll then turn away and they'll show something else. Like, yeah, no. Oh, sick. You're getting asked interview questions? Great. Good. Perfect. We've already got 50 people in the house. This is going to be an absolutely monster stream. Buckle up. Get a drink. Get a snack. It's going to be great. Yeah, so Shades, Squash, and Chris, who went undefeated. I'm pretty excited to watch him. Damn, no, I'm stupid. I thought we were going to watch Table 4. It's about to be a generational stream. Dude, last year, I almost lost my voice, like screaming when Griffin won. It was crazy. I think we have a pretty good odds to get a few of our own in the final. It's going to be crazy. Week 1, what's going on? Dark Heat, hello. Yeah. Starting? Oh, shit. Oh my god. Here we go. Alright, I need to keep up. I also need that best coast pairing updated so I can see. Yeah, so I can see if any other person wins or anything. That's important. Oh man, so I guess they're gonna be kicking off soon. Stream probably won't be for a little longer. Alright. Good luck. I wish you the best of luck. And give Squash a bit. He might need it. I'm just joking, Squash is great. Yo! The Patney, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. I would say I hope you enjoy the stream, but we're just getting started, baby. This is gonna be a big one. I'm a big streamer. I'm joking. Let's go. Everyone, I guess they're gonna be starting soon. Man, as soon as we have a board, and I'm going to build that. Can you do anything with your channel points? I don't want you to. Good morning. Hello, Ginger Snapped. I heard you actually did grab a win yesterday. Congratulations. I know you didn't make it. There's a lot of people who didn't make it who I think could have done so, but you know. Yeah, pretty exciting. Can you make your dog predict on stream like last time? Yeah, I could actually do that. That's a good idea. It's so hot. He's getting hungry. It's a good idea. Good luck shaving Squash. Yo, Storm Lucas. Man's about to get ready. Yeah, I'm hype. I'm super hype. Oh, I got a message that you guys might like. But I was not playing Nats because the American win. Oh, interesting. That you ask that. Something hot upstream for 150? Wow. Well, I may have. This may be premature, but I believe I have just confirmed Bo Peng as a co-commentator for the finals. Okay. We got a stream. Semi-1's getting streamed? Yes, we're going to be watching Semi-1. Chris went undefeated. Shade, Squash, Amanda Poole. Let's go. Oh, man. Yeah, it's going to be good. So I got Donnie and Roland the Bolt are going to be joining me around for the semi. And then Bo Peng is just confirmed for the finals, which is pretty cool, man. So we're going to see how this goes. Going to have to keep up with all of the games, the board state and stuff. That's why this time around I've decided to bring in some people, so I don't have to like quadruple brain at the same time, like make the board and update the stream OBS and do like the commentary and da. Very sick. Yes, today's gonna be very fun. Awesome. Oh, Peng, you dirty dog. Strong commentators? Yes. I'm a big stepper. Alright. Got 50 people in the stream right now. And let's see. Catan says we are starting soon. Woo! And I believe former US champion Ian Dembski is going to be co-commentating like there. I'm very curious to see how they set it up. At the end of the day, I may not tune into all of the commentary if it ends up being difficult to understand what's going on, but we'll see. I cannot believe that it would be worse than last year on a production quality level. So yeah, I get the impression it should be a little better, and Shade said that too. Thank you for following. Multi of no man.
No problem at all. No, I meant did you already have one? I wasn't gonna ask you to go print one. Yeah.
Someone in the office.
Okay, no problem at all. I got it on my phone, but it's just a little squinty.
It's hard to see on the screen.
This is pretty funny. They just have the mic on and just kind of talking about stuff.
I'm so nervous.
Is that so nervous?
I know like the goal is to look at the camera as much as possible, but I have all these notes I need to read, so it's
man,
kind of a mix.
No way.
I certainly didn't have time to memorize this.
One of the things I want to like trivia is like the first Worlds is in 2002. I want to talk about Malta. This is like because you were at Malta and we did this thing, and so I might just rip out some Malta stuff, and then you can talk about like your experiences at Malta.
Oh, they're doing the whole pre-game. They're doing the whole preparation live on stream. That's so fire.
Alright, so you're going to talk for a while.
Oh my god, what a great start. Oh, that's so good.
Talk about the players, and
this is funny as fuck.
Yeah, and I'll just like, it's over here. 120 players, blah, 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 blah. And then, then I'll talk about winners, world, championship.
No one tell them, no!
And when I do that,
and that is the biggest ever, right? 120 by a fair bit.
Yeah, it's the largest.
Call that out.
That's so good, man.
Anniversary.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think they noticed. Oh my god. Yeah, the comments are pretty funny. Hold on. Oh, do they stop? I think they caught it. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. Oh my god, that's so. It's the first time I didn't understand if I could hear something already, and the first line I heard was like, "Oh man, I forgot to print it out." Oh man, this is a good start. Yeah, they'll go through the. I think that was Ian. I believe that is actually the former US national champion Ian Dembski. With Donna, I think they're going to be in the booth together for the semi-final, and he was saying something to the effect of like, "Oh man, I know I'm meant to look at the camera, but I've also got all these notes I have to read." Oh, that's pretty funny. What are the chances of full online player final? Not zero, and not even low necessarily. It is like reasonably possible. Look, frankly, it's up to Drew. What up, Pineapple? What's going on? Happy Sunday. It's obviously up to Drew. Yeah, it is a Drew thing. I've heard about Nabil. He's pretty legit, and I've heard also Luke is great. Riley's also very strong. Golden Grab. I think between the two of them, they could probably put it out. Even though Sonny and Angela's super strong too. If we count Amanda I would say that Drew winning gives us a very high chance. Go to semi, seriously? Yeah. I think I predicted to some of my people, I predicted 10 out of 16 onliners would be the final. We ended up with like 9 or 8.5. Yeah, it's up to Drew. And well, frankly, I mean, Drew beating this table, this is probably tougher than most finals. I mean, this table is pretty crazy too. We'll see, man. We'll see. You would account? Yeah. I mean, look, if she wins, we counter. If she doesn't matter. It is borderline. Oh, we have a board. Holy fucking shit, we have a board. Hold on. I don't know if I meant to stream this though. Am I allowed to? This is better than Super Bowl. It's going to be Rand Domination. What's going on? 7%? No. It's 100% if Drew makes it. Don't actually. This is not the energy that we need today. Hold on. It's the first message in chat. 10 seconds. Oh my god, it's happening. Alright. If you go to jail, we send you fruit. Okay, that's actually reasonable. That is a good deal. Okay, let me make this blow. Holy moly. Okay. I have it.
Donna, let's go. Wait.
We are live, yes. Hi, welcome to the 2024 U.S. National Championship here in St. Paul, Minnesota. We're very excited to be here. I'm Donna Pryor. I'm the community director for Catan Studio, and with me is
Ian Dembski. I've had the privilege of live streaming before. I'm the 2019 U.S. National Champion. Love Catan, been playing it forever, and thrilled to be back with you, Donna, broadcasting today.
awesome. And so here's just little details as we get started. The players are getting ready. We've got the top 16. There should be a link here in the YouTube that tells you where you can go and look at the current rankings of everyone so you can figure out who's with who. A little fun fact, we had 120 players have now gone down to the top 16. So yesterday was...
We knew that already.
Oh my gosh, it was a long day, but it was
This is blah, blah.
the best of times and the worst of times for the players out there.
What's
Having a
going
really
on?
good time. So today we're going to have the top 16. They're going to play one game, single elimination, and then down to the final
And you just
four.
paid for the chance to
And
run
I
with 3
think
months of
that,
experience. Let's
Ian
go.
has some information on the streamers. You're gonna the
Good to be
players that are
here.
being on the stream.
Great to
today.
have you. I was going to sound like that.
We're going to
Fantastic.
be broadcasting, as you know, when the top 16 make the semis, we sort of do a snake draft, as people call it. So we have 1, 8,
Okay,
9, and
making this
16
board
are
right
going to be
now.
on camera today. Our 1 seed is Chris Trozen from Afton, Minnesota. We've got a local player here today. Chris has been
Whoa.
playing Catan for about 20 years. This was
Sorry,
his
I'm not trying to clown anyone. It's just
tournament,
kind of fun.
and he
Uh-oh.
here, and he went
Bit of
4-0 yesterday, the only player to do so. He's
Yeah,
a
Chris
really
crazy.
chill guy.
What's going on, you lot?
It
Yo.
was so much fun talking to him. And I talked to some of the
Any
players.
surprise you didn't expect
and
this
they all
top
said
16?
It was
No
so much fun
surprises.
playing with him at the table, and that
everyone
gives
who's
us
going was
such an
really
advantage
good.
in Game of Catan.
I could-
Honestly,
I could imagine anyone
want to
would.
work with you. So I know he's got
Yo, everyone.
3 young kids, and I hear that they, even though they're in elementary school, they've been playing Catan today and supported him.
Nice.
So, good, best of luck to him. Our second player, who was the 8th seed, is Joshua Smith. Josh is from Hawaii, Honolulu.
Sure, that's
So
Shades.
all our Hawaii players out there.
That's
he met up
Shades.
in there was a Facebook group called Tabletop Oahu. So if you're in Hawaii and you're interested, check that out.
Wow, Shades got the plug. Let's fucking go.
This is his second. He made. He's only been playing for 2 years, and this is his second year making the U.S. Nationals.
Nice.
So pretty awesome. Last year he finished 27th, and this year is his first time in the semis. So good luck to him. Our third player is Tyler Bernard. You might know him.
Yo,
as
squash!
He might squash you because he's 6'6" tall, so you can't miss him in the room. Although
Good
he
fun
told me his
fact.
back doesn't hurt when he's playing, so that's good. He's from Milford, Connecticut, and this is his second nationals, also in only 2 years. And our fourth player
bless him. He's
is
doing his best,
Amanda
yeah.
Poole.
Yay.
Some people might remember seeing her on
Let's
camera
go.
last year, especially because she was expecting at the time. She was playing for two, and now she has a beautiful daughter.
That's funny.
So happy.
That's a
for
good
her.
line. She was playing for
So
two.
this is her third nationals. She's tried 4
Is
times.
Squashy?
She's made it to
Maybe?
nationals 3 times. Her second semis. So we'll see how that goes today.
Yeah, I'm really excited. We've had a nice thing happening yesterday because
Okay,
we have a
you're
lot
about
of
to see the ball
people
come up here.
who are from the Seattle area and a lot of people who are from Minnesota. We got a lot of people from
Minnesota.
the New York Catan, with Andrew Scott kind of leading the charge there to have so many
Big red, baby.
have so many players that make it to nationals and running so many qualifiers.
That's
and
our
it's nice
boy.
because we kind of have our little competitive thing. So 2 of my guys, that's what I say, they're my guys, are playing today. So I'm super excited about that.
Who are Donna's
I'm not really
guys?
sure how many more folks are from Minnesota or how many players are from New York, Catan. So I'm just saying, maybe it might be one of mine.
Yeah, well, it's really impressive. Just so you mentioned that 120 is the highest we've ever had by a fair bit. I mean, obviously the game is growing in excitement, and you get more people, more local tournaments.
Wow, we have a board here.
If you've ever
Okay.
even played the game a bit, try it out. Honestly, don't be intimidated. It's really fun and it's a great community. So. You definitely want to get involved.
Yeah, it was so much fun, and some of the people, like the last table, we had one woman. She was down near the bottom, and then she won the final game because everybody kind of dismissed her as being low rank, and then she went ahead and just watched what everybody was doing, and then went in. And her name's Michelle, and she went in and just kicked all their butts. Like that, and they're like, "What just happened?" And so she was screaming. She brought a whole bunch of friends and family, and they just raised a big old ruckus. And so even
We
though
couldn't
it
just
was,
saying in the official
such a
stream,
long
we need
day,
CK
we were still
Nationals.
very happy, and people were just like really excited.
All right.
Yeah, certainly coming from last to first is not unheard of, and Catan by a long shot. Sometimes doing well at the beginning is the worst thing you could do. In fact, when I talked to Josh, one of our players, one of the things he said was that he prefers to
That's not what I wanted.
kind of linger a little behind the leaders throughout the game. Even if he could build an early city, he chooses not to because he doesn't want that target. He wants, wants to stay a little behind, and of course, point the
Let's go,
target
Chase.
who's ever currently in the league. He called it the trail and paint strategy. Trail a little bit, paint the winner as somebody else.
Yeah, that's a good thing. It's like you're looking at it and you're saying, well, I could come out in the lead because I really want to be able to turn this over, especially if you've built a city, so you have good resources for cities and for development cards. But
All right, this is a little bit of filler right now. I'm sorry, Donna, I don't know how to put you. Yeah, this is the board. So take a good look. I know the other guys can't access this anymore. I'm going to clean this up a little bit. Oh, hold on. Oh no, sorry, I only made the coat. I only made the outside. No, this board is not finished yet. I only made the outside layer and the pores. So, it's between the 9 and the 11, that's a 6 or... This is a 6 or... Fucking hell. Okay. And then... This is a 10. This is actually... This. You can use any bot to track the player's hands? No, because we don't normally get enough visual information to be able to track anything. So that's the thing. Is there was a lot of stuff I considered, like, oh, maybe I can make my own graphic for the recent dice rolls, but I don't know if we will ever actually know what the dice rolls are. So, or scarce. Yeah, hold on a second. So something's wrong here. Yeah, now this is. You get the dice rolls? What do you mean you get the dice rolls? I mean, sometimes they just don't show it. That's what I'm saying. Like, hold on. I fixed it. You can't see the tab I'm doing this in, but I fixed it.
Some of it nestled off in the corner. It's mostly balanced other than that. Some bricks, some wood, 5/8 sheep. So it's a pretty balanced board overall, just a little bit of heavy wheat
It's this.
ratio. So
No.
I do think that 6 is going to be extremely key in a game where there's a lot of wheat going around the table.
Give me a second. Yeah, I'm about to bring Donnie in too.
We'll see how people...
They will show dice rolls? Will they really?
Thing
That's
we
really
have
good.
to do is, if you are the first seed, you have to pick your placement. So for people that haven't seen this kind of a tournament game before, Chris, who's our #1 seed, he will look at this board and he will choose whether he goes first, second, third, or fourth after analyzing the board. And I've done that myself a number of times. It is really one of the hardest things to do in Catan because it's so hard to really predict what the right answer is, and then you kind of just sit there second guessing yourself a lot of the time. But looking at this board, you know, I don't even know what necessarily the right strategy. I do think the 4-6-10 in the middle, it seems like a likely solid choice. I think you're going to want some of that ore, but some people like to avoid that because it's dead center. 6 ore is probably going to get robbed a lot.
Yep.
And again, that's the kind of thing that paints a big target on you. You know, when people look at this board, their eyes kind of gravitate towards that. And if you're in the middle of that, it could make it for a tough game.
Yeah, we were looking at some of the boards as they were going on and talking to some of the spectators, and then I posted the boards on Reddit.
They're going to show it from
all
this
the boards that
angle.
we played yesterday. And
Imagine not
so,
having a
well,
feature
quick
to rotate
question,
the
because this
board.
comes up a lot. This is people want to know if this is like, you know, the spiral that you do, or if this was random. But these boards are actually made by Stephanie. So she creates the board. So we try to make sure that they're a little bit balanced. Oh, you want this here?
I'd love to be able to see
There we
what
go. We're
people
gonna
are
see
saying.
this so
Yeah, I wanna
Ian
follow
can see
chat.
what's going on.
Yes, apparently I'm quieter, so I will try to get a little closer to the mic. Thank you for the feedback, everybody.
Let's see. Notorious. Are we gonna get
There we go.
only the board? I think no. We'll be seeing their faces.
Do we know
throughout
pick
here.
order?
I think they're just doing the placement here right now. And then
Well,
you'll be
yeah,
able
we
to
know the
see
seating.
scores and all that as the game progresses.
So the seating is
We have the mics
this.
up, so we'll be able to listen in,
Chris,
time to
Shade,
hear what
Squash,
they're saying.
Amanda.
Yeah, you'll hear less of us.
I'm going to drag this off somewhere else.
Because I know in the end, what you're really interested in is the play, and we want to bring that to you.
They choose. They do.
Yeah, we've got a really fun announcement that it'll pop up on the screen at some point, which is the announcement of where the location of the 2025 World Championship is going to be.
I think it's in Berlin.
very
I think I
So
already knew
feel free
that.
to
But
start guessing where you think it's going to be.
pretty sure
and
it's
then find
Berlin.
out if you're right once the slide.
I mean, I am under the assumption, I am under the impression that it is actually in Berlin. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, if it is a surprise, then I might have to fly somewhere else. But
Distance to the main city of Valletta in Malta. My wife and daughter flew out with me. We extended it to a full week. It's such a great tournament system that they have here.
Someone is immediately
we
guessed
really
Berlin.
appreciate what Catan Studios does for the
who are they
community.
playing for
Yeah,
the
it was
finals?
really
Any
nice
from
being-
Catan community? Yes, literally half. Literally half of the players in top 16. We have Shades, we have Squash, Gold Jungle, Grabinator, Dandy Drew, Noise Pond, Shazzy, Big Red. All made it. So, yeah, kind of epic. So many, yeah, like too many. Alright, so hold on, I need to also figure out who is like which color. If that ring is Shades, then Shades would be white. Okay, let me get the audio.
Fantastic.
Yay!
God damn it, I have to
Alright.
rotate it again.
We're listening, folks. Keep letting us know.
Yeah, Haba 15. Or was that?
643 first,
I don't know
wow,
if it is,
from
'cause I can't see without my
orange.
glasses on.
That is an orange, no?
So Stephanie does know all the boards because Stephanie creates them. So I will post the other boards on in our Discord, which is it's like a Bitly link Catan community. If you can't find it, I'll go ahead and link it in here later, and that way we'll have the boards. That way you can play them. Downstairs is actually where the viewing area is for the stream,
So orange,
and people
blue,
like to grab
white,
a game and sit there
red.
and play the same board that they're playing live right
Yeah.
now. So there's a lot of that going on. I don't know if we'll be able to. We'll probably catch some pictures from that.
Hey, look,
I
we have
don't
our
know
first
yet. We're gonna
placement
figure it
already.
out.
So I guess we've.
I guess we're. Do we
Mandy,
want
what's
to
going
listen
on?
to them and see how it's going?
I think orange is Squash. Shade is white. Shade is white. Okay, so this is why you don't trust the overlay because it says Shade is red. Amanda is not. Oh no, Amanda is actually blue. Yes.
Yeah.
Squash red. Shade is white. Okay.
Will you read the comments, everybody?
Feel my pocket vibrate.
Yeah.
You might want to do D&D. Okay.
For the record, it looks like Chris showed things first.
Second pick coming up
Went
here.
right in that middle there. He actually, probably smartly took the 6-4-3 sheep instead
Orange is Chris, the actual GOAT of this tournament so far? Yeah, Chris.
of first production.
Okay, so hold on, I'm going to bring in Donnie in a second here, but Chris actually picked first. Chris went undefeated, got first seed, and then picked first, which is pretty interesting. So he really likes that 6-4-3. Squash Red, yes. They still haven't fixed it, but they're working on it. Let me just do this. See if we can get Donnie in the house. Chris like a random boss out of nowhere, bro. Chris is the only thing preventing these guys from making it to the final.
What's up, man?
What's going on, Donnie? Welcome.
Yeah, I see placements have started already. Saw the
Yeah.
picked.
Yeah, we have 2 placements down already actually.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so blue is Amanda. Well, Amanda is blue.
Cheese is white and then squash is red, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Shades is wearing a bucket hat, yes. Yeah, how are you feeling about everything, Donnie? It's been quite an interesting process. We've got 2 placements down already. I don't know if you can see this board, but that's happening.
Yeah, I could see the board. No, yeah, this is a pretty good board, I would say. Very balanced. So I'm really glad that Catan Studios has created very balanced boards this time around.
Yeah.
For all their matches so far. So. Ooh, looks like Shay's just placed on the 6-9-11.
I'm seeing people talking about it. I bet you know to look at the board. Oh, it's a 6-9-12, yes.
Right, 6-9-12.
Yes. All right. So, what colors do we have here? We have orange. Okay.
Everyone's kind of like in that corner right now. So squash has a lot of room to move around, pick from.
Yeah, I think so. All right. I'm trying to figure out all this stuff goes. Okay. Good, so orange. Yeah, so 6-4-3 first pick here, taking the only like really good all spot. No coast. It's pretty interesting to see that in such a big final. You know, not you'd say by a lot of metrics is not really following the fundamentals in terms of like game security, I guess.
Oh, as in that is in the middle of the board.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
I mean, I think you do want to get on this the 6-or. Like, if you're going first, you need to get on it now, or else you're probably gonna have to play orless. So.
Yeah.
I actually think the 6-4-3 is a better idea than 6-4-10, which like 6-4-10 is more production, but this kind of guarantees that you at least won't be searching for sheep on the way back necessarily. So it's not a bad idea.
Well, we already got 62 people in the stream here. It's going to be very, very interesting seeing how this all goes down.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you guys are a little bit ahead of me because I'm trying to catch up still. But what are the positions looking like here? What do you see, Donnie? There's a few spots that have gone down already.
Yeah, so I think Squash is still deciding, but right now he has something placed on the 10-8-3 and the 9-2-6.
Okay.
I think that's a very solid setup. I think that looks pretty good. Yeah. I think the only fear, and this is why Squash is taking a while, is that if he points towards the wood port, someone could go 6-10 and cut him off. So I think he's probably more inclined to point up to go to the 9-4. Also, someone could just take that. So I don't know. There's really no like great road pointing off that spot, which is one of the downsides. The 9-2-6.
Yeah, so we are seeing that triple shed 6-or here, which means that in theory it should really either the person who's blocking it is going to be buying a lot of devs, which I guess would be Squash in that case, or it's going to be open for like the vast majority of the game. So we really don't know.
Yeah, And I think Squash might have a little bit of a hard time buying a lot of devs, honestly, since he's only on a 2 ore and 3 sheep to start off. I think Squash is slightly looking more for like a road game potentially. I guess it depends how placements pan out, but yeah, it'll be very interesting to see. Yeah, it's gonna be a big swing, like if the 6 ore gets blocked or not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And okay, good. So
yeah, I think Julio was saying in the chat that Chris is well set up to take the 9-4, which I would agree with. So I think Squash doesn't really have great options there. Like Chris is also well set up to take the 6-10, right? So yeah, and that's the beauty of the 6-4-3. That's why I actually like that spot more. Although my eyes also did initially look at the 6-4-10 first, so I think that's very creative.
Yeah, I'm seeing Shades locking up the 10 wheat there. It's gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
Up. Okay. Not going for that 5 sheep, but that's an interesting decision actually. I wonder why he likes that wall port so much.
Yeah, that is an interesting decision. Yeah, not too sure. Maybe he predicts that like the 5-11 could be a smart for him later. I'm not really sure. But yeah, interesting too that there's 2 8-3-10s on this board with the same 3 resources.
Yeah, right, with the wheat and the brick and the sheep.
Yeah.
So Squash took 8-3-10. Yeah, what I like about this 8-3-10 specifically is the 3-for-1 port. I think the 3-for-1 and the brick port really go hand in hand. You know, doubling an 8 or a 6 and getting on the 3-for-1 is a match made in heaven.
Oh yeah, no, for sure, Squash definitely took the better 8-3-10. But I think you know.
Oh, I wasn't even meaning like which one is better, but I just mean like I like what he's doing. I'm kind of looking at it now for the first time. I think both of those port outs in the 8-3-10 are very secure and definitely improve your game like long term. You know, the 10 becoming free card naturally is really healthy for your game. The 8 with the 3-1 being doubled is going to be pretty powerful. Like he's probably not going to get soloed there.
Yep. Exactly.
And his other settle.
By the way, placements are going relatively quick here.
This is quite quick. Yeah, I mean, I heard some games yesterday like 50 minutes.
Stable. Yeah, I've heard like there was some qualifier games yesterday that took like 40 minutes for placements or something. And I'm not seeing this here, which I'm really happy about. This is like probably quicker than some like columnist or 2-sheet placements, you know?
Yeah, I think so. This is quicker than most of the Premier League placements, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, definitely interesting. Yeah, so I've now got Squash's set up fully completed here. He's going for the 6-9-2, going up to that 4-2, building on the 4 ore. I think that's going to be a pretty solid game for him, and he has a great roll out actually. That 6-10 as an expansion later is a really nice production buff.
Well, I'm not sure if he gets the 6-10 as the expansion. I think Chris is probably eyeing that spot, but either way, like he either gets 6-10 or 9-4, right? So yeah, like I think Squash has a pretty good game here, and then I think right now Amanda and Squash are like kind of like talking, I think, or no, there's like everyone's like pointing at the board. I'm like trying to figure out whose hand is who and like what's going on, but I think overall, yeah, like they're trying to figure out Amanda's placements, I assume. She's looking at the 8-2-5 right now, which makes a lot of sense.
Placed it already.
Yeah, but I think if your road is not down, you could still move it, right?
Is that a thing? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, good to know.
Yeah, that's the thing at IRL. But I think she's probably going there. It makes a lot of sense. It's just like which way does she point her road? I would say 5-4 might be better, but just to get on, just to get on all of the ore hexes. I don't know, but she really doesn't need like more sheep after. The weaker's not helpful.
Thanks, Tricky. Let me know if that's a little better. Some audio stuff. Amanda needs a port. Yes, I need to take a proper look at this. I'm now up to speed.
She does need a port, but not the wheat one.
No, I don't know if Amanda needs a port. I mean, a wood port would be nice. I think 5-4 is about as good. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. This is the kind of setup that can definitely win without the port. I mean, it feels like something that you could play, Donnie.
Oh yeah, no, this is yeah. She definitely doesn't really need a port for this. This is a pretty
Oh.
good always sheep setup already. I mean, the word is kind of dead in her hand, but it should be okay. I'm sure there'll be people looking for it, and you could like trade it or even 4-1 it sometimes.
There is a reasonable amount of brick on this board. And Shades actually has almost all of the brick, so he's going to be offering trades for sure.
Right, exactly. And Shades only has a 12 wood, so I think it's fine. It's a fine setup for Amanda to take here.
Ooh, they actually expanded the stream coverage a little bit. Hold on, I need to get that up.
Yeah, Farmer said that she thinks Shay's made a road deal with Amanda for the road. That would make a lot of sense. And I think they're almost like natural trading partners based on their setups. So.
Yeah, I think so. With all of that brick he's gonna have.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So now we have 7 placements down.
Yeah.
Got Chris coming back.
Did they flip it again? They did flip it again.
I think at this point you might as well just give up flipping your 2-sheep board.
I'm not gonna flip it anymore.
Yeah.
After putting down the settles. No, this is fine. Okay, so I'm just figuring out where this goes. Okay.
Yeah, so a lot of people in the chat are saying 610. I would agree with that. And I think, yeah, Chris sees it. He goes 610 straight up.
Already?
Yep. Yeah.
Very sick.
So, yeah, Squash predicted correctly. Great job.
Very nice. Okay. Someone said shout out for Treek. Yeah. What Treek do?
Oh, by the way, the Dutch Nationals is also going on today, and Trissy actually got a 12-point win. So he did the cut someone's road with a saddle and take road.
Interesting.
Live game. Yeah.
Okay, so now hold on. We've seen things are happening.
There's no friendly robber.
Yeah, these are happening already.
No, first turn 7.
I'm not hearing much of the game audio. Trissy in the final. Yes, I know that. Okay, so last settlement here is actually just 610 for Chris.
Okay, so the first roll was 11.
All right. Yeah, no, they're actually showing that, which I'm very grateful for. They did not do that last year. I asked for this right before the stream, and she said, I really hope they do that. Where is 610 points? Is that to the wood port? That seems pretty strong if he's going there. Is he pointing to the wood port? He is.
Yeah,
to the 9 wheat. Wow. That is very strong. That gives him a pretty goated setup, I think, once you get the wood port and the 9 wheat. Great settle.
Yeah.
Hello,
I think
Sword, come.
I think he has a fine setup.
Yeah.
And also,
it's on that 5.
these games can go long.
Actually, I think everyone's setup is quite playable right now, so this should be a really good game.
Yeah. And we've seen a road drop already, I believe. Yeah, so, okay. So we've seen 2 roads drop, actually. And we're going to need some form of... so hopefully people in chat are checking the best Coles pairings every now and then. I'll also be taking a look so we can see how the other semis are going too, because we've got loads of people to root for, even if they won't be playing this now. All right, and who dropped that road there? I think that was... who's red? Red is Squash. Yeah, he drops a 9-4. Pretty good. Okay. All right. I'm trying to see if there's any commentary here.
What are you thinking about?
I guess this must be our first 7 of the game.
Oh, first 7.
For
Wow.
the debate phase.
I do have a knight, but I don't know if that's going to make
First
a difference.
7.
Oh,
I
wow.
still want to hit both of those.
First extort to the stream here.
Maybe.
I don't know if anyone heard that. I don't know if you caught that, Donnie. Shades. So the 7 is just rolled. Donnie and Shades immediately goes, "I do have a knight," which, as we know online, is a very nice way to kind of work around the discussion of actual extortion. Yeah. So no, I mean it's not exactly extortion,
Yeah.
but
I mean, yeah, that's a classic online play. You know, I do have a knight.
a nice piece of information that you might like to know. I have a knight, and I could actually rob you again, but you won't say that part. Okay, very interesting. Squash totally eyed Chris' cards. Interesting. Oh, non-steal for non-steal? Oh, interesting.
That's going to be the priority.
Oh, and the robber I need too.
A fun story about Amanda, who's just passing the turn there. So she first found Catan in a local meetup group.
All right,
and,
Shays plays his
her
knight.
family doesn't play, so the
Knight
only
played.
place she could play was with this
I know what
meetup
it
group.
is.
The person who ran the group and somebody else there, she kind of match made them and then officiated their wedding. So.
I've got 3 cards.
Yeah.
4.
Hope you guys are watching and
A lot of good options.
know that Amanda remembers it well.
Share a lot with you.
I know.
Hit the 2.
Okay.
It's funny how you we made our bed together.
I think it works though because I make a lot of brick and you make wood and no brick, so we
We
might.
can be symbiosis.
Oh,
I
okay.
honestly think I should hit 10 here.
Some friendly chatter here between Shades and
You can spread the load here.
Shades and Amanda.
Yep.
Plus, I spent my wood. I know you want wood.
You fulfilled your obligation to Chris.
I think I did. I'm sorry.
Oh
I
wow.
chose to roll the 7.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to figure out this robber.
I'll take the middle one, please. Thank you. I have 5. Is there any sheep out there? I don't think so. I'm gonna build a road.
Shades is employing very soft-spoken strategy here. I'm gonna build a road. Like, if anyone's played with Shades before, you know he's quite rambunctious.
I think,
Yeah, he's his presence IRL is definitely a little bit different, which I think works to his advantage here.
I mean, especially in a game like this, I think it makes sense that he's going to want to kind of tone down any of the craziness that might make people a little bit like conscious of you as a player. I mean, if you bring too much attention to yourself, it does make things difficult sometimes.
Right. Yeah.
Happens. There's 2 approaches. One is take the die that's not cocked or lying at an angle and try to
There is also a road for
it
Amanda.
stays, it counts, and if it
It's
slides
pretty
off, it
comfortable.
doesn't.
These chairs. Yeah.
In this case, in this
Very
tournament
nice
this
chess.
weekend, we've been rolling into these wonderful boxes from Catan Studios. I'm sure you can get them at the Catan store.
Yeah,
I
we
think it
should
looks
do
fun.
polls.
6.
Including that nice card holder tray you could see our banker giving out. It's still possible for dice to end up kind of on an angle on the side of the box, but they decided to just re-roll in that case.
Yeah.
So it looks like
I don't think there's
everyone,
any
The table
brick left
decided.
out there,
I
right?
think everyone except
Yeah.
Shades has a road down.
But
Shades
yes,
got
you
a
can
knight.
get that with the cards.
I-
and
Couldn't do 2 cards, but I think I have a card
Oh, wait,
that
no,
is
Shays
worth
also
2
has a
cards
road
to you,
down.
which is an or, because
Yeah, Shades has a road.
my hand
Yeah,
very
he
well.
has road.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Or, yeah.
okay.
Give him a city.
It's a point for point. I think that makes sense.
Hey, Hangman, this is the.
I wouldn't be able to.
Yeah, yeah.
This is semi-final, yeah.
No, sorry. I just want to think for a second.
did he steal an ore from you?
I will set a prediction. Give me 1 second here.
Said he first.
And the robber.
Wow, Shady's.
wait, I thought that-
Anyway,
He's
those are all made from GameGenics, and you can buy them on Catan Shop.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
There you
Order
go.
your local
So
retailer.
Amanda
If they
got
don't have them
the
in stock,
first
they can
settle
order
down
them.
on the board on the 4-5. That's pretty huge.
Okay. Oh wow.
Now,
So actually,
now
3 points.
The thing I heard that we
whenever
had there
or
was a
rolls, she's part
settlement
of
for a
it.
city trade, which you see a fair bit. Now, some people would
Cannot
jump
walk
in
around
and say,
so
you know, you're giving
Good
somebody a
start to
city,
me.
which is better than a settlement generally because you're doubling your production on your best spots.
12 should hit
In this
at
case,
least
I really like how this works out for Amanda because her expansion, I'm sure we'll have the board up soon again. She expanded onto this 5-wood 4-ore. And the 4-ore in the corner, it's kind of quiet, it's out there, but
Right.
there's not a lot of ore on this board. And I think that's actually a very valuable expansion. It's never going to be blocked. And
You done?
it definitely
me a
puts
7.
more of a target on the person who
What
builds
is
the
currently
city.
blocked?
When we see a 7,
Ah.
you're probably going to see the person with the
That,
city getting
10 brick.
Currently,
person
it is a
expanded to a
10
5-4.
Golted block for Shades. Gives him complete brick monopoly.
Yeah.
Does anyone need wheat?
I do, but I have nothing I can trade for.
Yeah,
it now.
I would say Shaze and Amanda are looking pretty
Although
good
interestingly,
right now.
Yeah, sorry, the triple audio is kind of breaking my brain right now. Yeah, okay. Okay, so hold on. So we actually have a settle from Amanda on the 5-4, which is pretty nice for her. I mean, she now has every all hex.
We actually just got another settle from Squash on a 9-4.
Oh wow, that's really big too.
Both of them are settled out. Game is moving quick.
Game is moving quick.
I like it.
Yeah, pretty interesting, and I hope. I guess this board kind of has a lot of juice on it. I wouldn't be surprised if these games don't take too long. Huge settle for Squash. Yeah. All right. That's true. Is there a city on the 6-9-12? Is it true? I think it is. I think that might be a city.
Is there a city down?
Chris is not settled.
Wait. I think that is a city, yes.
Yeah, I believe that is a city. Wow. Okay, hold on a second. So Shades with the city and the road.
I somehow missed that. Yeah, I don't know. We somehow both missed that.
3 players on 3 here. Okay. Huge.
Yeah. So Mr. 4 wins is actually a little bit down now.
Yeah, he is. He's going to need a lot of 6s, and he does have a nice road game, though. I think it's worth noting, like, no one really has a great road path in this game, apart from arguably, maybe he has the easier one.
Yeah.
Squash is settled.
And I think it's good for the table, because I would say that Chris is probably the only person that could threaten double play easily. So with him being a little behind, you don't have to worry about that as much.
Yeah. Okay, and we see... Does anyone else actually settled? Okay, so now Shades has citied, which is pretty interesting. It's the first city of the game. And dropped a road. Okay. Shades asked for 2 for 1. Amanda said she knew he had... Amanda said she had all what 2 cards to him she knew. Okay. Road settle for Shades. Yeah, he's got the settle down. Holy moly.
Okay, so Shades, you got a road settle down as well.
Shades 4 points on the sheep port.
Yeah, looking really good here.
No, he actually does have double wood, double brick here. Oh, a little transition there from the Catan studios. Wow, man, they're doing all kinds of stuff today.
Yeah, they keep flipping it. So now it's actually flipped back to how your orientation is. So this is good. I like it. Keep it this way, please.
Yeah.
Women thought that the rules were every time you roll doubles.
Yeah, Shays is in a monster position right now.
Yeah, he is on literally 4 points, and he's already played a knight, which is pretty big for him.
Squash just bought a dev. Yeah,
okay. Chris is still on 2, is he not?
Yes, Chris is still on 2.
Wow, I mean Shades is absolutely rolling here, and the thing is, he has so many numbers. He is now on what, the 3, like all of the high numbers basically. Everything above 6.
He's on 6, 8, 9, 10, 3, 12, 11.
Yeah,
it's pretty good numbers.
6, so everything 6 and above, and then also the 3. This is not bad odds.
He only doesn't produce on a 2, 4, 5. Which actually, that's pretty amazing. Like, I think the only thing he's really scared of is like a lot of 4s rolling, probably. That's about it.
Yeah, so this is, I think the main issue with Shay's setup is probably just kind of the long-term flexibility. I think that it's great to have a city, but yeah, he's got to have to figure out how to get more, I don't know, how to use his hand, really. I think that is why I like the 5-3 roll more than the 11-3 on that settle there, because getting more sheep with the setup seems pretty important.
Yeah, I would agree with you.
Chris with
okay.
the settle?
So, yeah, Chris just got to settle down. So he's on 3 now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now they are not showing. Oh no, they are not showing devs in hand, I believe. No. No, we don't see that.
No,
So there's
they
actually only
also-
one down dev.
Yeah.
Huh?
They also stopped populating the dice rolls.
Oh,
Probably
right.
going a little too- yeah, it's probably
Sure.
going a little too fast.
Just noticed that, yeah. All right. Wow, okay. Here we go. Okay. Now, isn't there... Oh, there's a
Oh,
5
they-
roll.
Wait, they make Tyler roll again because one of the dice fell out of the box.
Oh, cock die? Okay.
No, I think it just fell out of the box and they
Ah,
told him
okay.
to re-roll. I don't even think it was cocked.
Hmm.
But he ended up rolling
So, I mean, I don't think I would be... No, I'm not going to find out first that someone else has won. But yeah, the other game's definitely still ongoing.
Yeah.
At least according to Catan Studios.
Okay.
No one's on the
Yes,
5
that's
sheep?
good.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So actually, Shays is starting to miss some rolls now. Just
Hmm.
rolled a 4. Yeah. So the
Yeah.
game is starting to even out a little bit. I think
Yeah.
the rest of the shot still.
It seems like for Amanda, she's really going to need a city on that 6, 10, 11. I think that's got to be the game plan for her. Because you're only wheat text, and she doesn't have a port.
Yeah, Amanda really needs a city on the 10.
Yeah. We got 71 people in the chat right now. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Can you put Shade City a little lower? Yes. Sorry. Growing pains. All right. All right. I'm sorry. I hope it's a little better than it was last year, marginally. Okay.
Yeah, I would say this is better.
Hikes, you don't need a third wheat hikes.
I just didn't want to
Yeah.
go there if you were going there first.
Yeah. I'm glad to communicate it, you know.
Play road.
It is interesting that
See this
red
roll?
is conceding the
lost?
brick port, and the reason I
Oh,
say that is
Seven.
because
There's a 7.
we're limited
Oh, wow.
by a lot of wooden brick, and I
I
heard
have
somebody else
5.
at the table
I have
saying
exactly
not a lot of
7.
spots to expand, or it's going to take 2 roads and a settlement to get to like an
Sorry,
eight.
you started
Anyway,
at.
sorry.
Oh,
Oh,
the solo.
Wow, Shady's got a solo block on a 9. Right.
Yeah, yeah, and it's not even that weird. It's a funny thing about this city is that you got so much brick that he's not even going to be able to spend, but it's just too big a roll to not block, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Though
Yeah.
it's a difficult one because Shades obviously is in a leading position, but I would argue the 9 wheat might be a more influential block. That just looking at how massive that would be for Squash and honestly for Chris as well. They both really like that 9. They've invested in it a little bit. I don't know. I gotta say I'm really liking Squash's position here. I think he's quite calm and no aggressive plays here, but the 9-4 expansion is quite significant. I think it makes his setup very strong. He has great ports ahead of him still. If he gets him to the 8, he's going to have 2 doubled wheat rolls and the 9 the 8, as well as a 3-1. It's a good game in the making, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, no, for sure. I think Squash is probably in the second best position right now, after Shades. But yeah, if Shades keeps getting locked, then that will change, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I think for Amanda, it was probably between one of the 2 9s. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. So pretty interesting.
She's actually sharing a lot with Shades.
She does, yeah.
Yeah, she can't block any of his critical spots, so it really does come down to the 2 9s.
Yeah, Shade's position feels like it's the kind of thing where if you went to an in real life tournament and you knew your opponents weren't super strong, you could expect to get plenty of trades, I think, by just having a lot of cards. But the competition here is no joke. I mean, these guys and guys and gal, yeah, I mean, really very strong, very experienced. I don't think they'll be giving him any pity trades at all. So
Oh yeah,
it's
and
gonna
I
be difficult.
I actually think Amanda is a player that really plays to like what she needs positionally and against like the other person kind of like contesting her. So like in this case, blocking Shades is actually pretty strategic because her fate is kind of tied with Shades a little bit, as in like they share a lot of hexes, their big roles are
Yeah.
the same. So you really want to slow this guy down so that like if because otherwise if you roll the same numbers, Shades will always stay ahead, right?
Yeah,
So
I agree.
yeah.
That's a great point. Yeah, it's kind of isolating some of that risk factor, I think, because you really do need to get a 6, 10, 11 city down, I think, as Amanda. She's investing in production. I mean, get them to 5, 11, you make 3 cards into 5. That will be quite nice, and she'll have also a lot of numbers. Something about how this board is kind of spread out, it feels like you kind of always have access to a lot of unique roles. Like Squash also has a lot of that. I think Chris obviously took a bit more of a risk, but that was a decision. In terms of the numbers diversity.
I think Chris has the most risky setup out of everyone here, as in like he needs 6s to roll more than anything else.
Oh, with no 6s, that you can't do anything. He's invested so much in making the 6 work.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. If no 6s roll, he doesn't really have a game. But it's a random number. It should roll, so it's not like that big of a risk. But it is always there. Well, I don't think that's the case for any other of the 3 players.
Yeah, I agree. No one really has that massive factor. But I think the only equivalent role that has a really huge impact is probably the 4. I think the 4 specifically can put Squash in the game, and it's quite nice for Amanda. But the 4 feels like it can really change Squash's fate more than anything else.
The 4 is quite nice for both Squash and Amanda. Yeah. Amanda's really looking at getting onto another 5 though, and making that her critical role now, which is good because that role doesn't really help anyone else but her.
I'm curious if she will actually go for the 3 for 1. Oh, did we just hit the 10? Hello, Combo Loco. Oh. What's happened here? Oh, Squash City. Let's go.
Yeah, Squash got a city.
Oh, let's actually go.
Oh, and the robber is actually on the 4 or now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow, that's pretty big for Squash. So that's going to put him on 4 points with a down dev, which I like that quite a lot.
Yeah, so the online boys are looking really good.
Yeah, no, they are definitely. Both of them have the only cities.
Yeah,
I like that. Squash with 4 VPs in the dev, Shades with 4 points and a knight played. Pretty cool. Okay, so something else just happened to. Chris dropped a road out to that 10.
Yeah, he dropped the road on the 10.
Which is interesting. I mean, I wonder if Squash would go for it. Having the 3 for 1 is amazing here, but that brick bot could really, really, like, if you start high rolling 10s, I mean, geez. Could do some nasty things.
I mean, I think Chris is pretty evidently in last right now. So like, if it comes down to it, I think the table would rather him get the brick port. So I don't think that road drop is bad. Yeah,
I don't think it's bad. I'm just wondering if I think if Squash has it, he might end up taking it. Since there's only 2 available, like direct road settles. Hero saying, I wonder if Shades tried to stretch to 511. Yeah, that's an idea. Wheatport City 8 310 road possible. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of, it feels like all the same. Like port wise, it's all a bit dead weight, but getting more wood would be nice.
Yeah, I think his idea when he built the road up was to stretch out to 511. I think that was probably in his mind to balance out the brickwood production a lot more. It's just like it's a little bit slower than getting a 1-5-3 and just trying to leverage more of your sheep port ending. But it comes down to a little bit of personal preferences. I think 5-11, if you get there in a reasonable time, I think it actually is better. But it just takes a little bit longer for you to get there.
How's the homie in finals? Is it dope? Yeah, we got 2 of ours in finals. We got Shades and Squash. Yeah, let's listen in. Canadian national champion trash player in the chat here.
Chris gets on it quickly because you can say you're not going to go on a certain spot, but if all of a sudden your hand has
Shades asking Chris plow Squash. Wow.
Nothing is binding in Catan.
I'm fine giving him brickport. I don't want it.
I tend to believe what type.
Squash saying he doesn't want brickport.
You say things at the table and you then go back on it. Nobody trusts you for the rest of the game.
Right.
But if you're going for a U.S. championship,
we don't know about the other tables, Combo.
Yeah. You make these resources,
that brings you under,
and
right?
he's not even competing against it.
I think that's a very, very good offer.
Feels like you're dancing with the devil here.
And the brick, the brickport doesn't do anything for me because it'll get blocked.
You've
the
already
3-1.
made
I need the 3-1.
He's getting the brickport. We know that.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of does he do this
The brickport's
very
slow,
generous
it
trade to
slows
him
me
to
honestly,
get dev
here's my
cards,
thought.
so that way he can get the
Tyler
brickport.
keeps harping on, I need the 3-1, I need the 3-1. Why aren't they feeding him 3 roads and just cutting off the 3-1?
Right.
If what you care about is him not getting a port, don't let him settle. Tell him, hey, here's all these cards. Just build 3 roads. I mean, that's how you slow somebody down.
Yep.
So I can tell you what I would do with the 2 cards you give me. That's one day.
Interesting. Feed 3 roasts.
Behind that, I have 5 more cards, but I don't have a city in hand. Even 4-1ing the brick, I don't have a city.
No, I believe you that you'll get the dev card.
Shay's looking like an actual poker player.
You have a night down.
For real.
Gives you a really good.
He does, yeah.
On the
So I'd
night
be
game.
offering you 6-2, and I I would be promising to buy it.
I don't even know who.
A 6-2 trade here?
You're on the same. You're on like the same
I think
order we.
me
wow.
getting a development card may help because I defend our 6. Don't know, but
Now you see why tournament games can take a very long
time. Yeah.
All this debate over,
Wow, it seems like a pretty big turn.
pretty early decision.
Yeah.
Oh, Shades with 11 cards in hand
Yeah,
here.
it's funny. We've mentioned a few times, like
said
when we
my
talked about
piece.
Soupy
I get-
and other
I think
folks.
it's a smart
It's the
option
Masters
for you.
program,
I think
and
for
so
you,
it's a
accelerates
special
you to a point you already
qualifier
know you're
I could also
for
just
the
do
national.
Okay, they're plugging something else. I can't hear the table. Do we have turn timers? I think once it... I mean, Donnie will know more about this, but I believe once it gets to a certain arbitrary limit, they start timing you.
Yeah, usually they don't do turn timers unless it's really past the schedule. I don't think this game we're watching right now needs a turn timer. It's going pretty well.
Yeah. Are they really feeding 3 roads? I don't think so, but they were talking about Masters.
It's about which.
No, they're not. I mean, you can't hear the voice chat, so I don't know. Sorry, I said voice chat like a total onliner when I actually mean just people talking.
Yeah, it's just people talking.
It's just like real talking.
I mean, if 3 rows get fed to Chris, that is huge. Like
That would be a massive development for his game, yeah.
yeah, because Chris's setup is not bad. He's just a little rely on the 6, but if you give him that plow, that's like a 3-point swing.
Yeah.
If he rolls a couple 6s,
Big swing, really full squash.
Right, it might just kind of like toss the game over to him, So I'm not sure about that, but I would help him get the brick port, but not a 3-row plow. I think if I was in Shade's position.
I mean, my question is, do they have 3 roads? It doesn't even seem clear. I mean, Ian's suggesting it. I don't. They did this funny thing where they psyched us into believing that they would give us the dice rolls, and now they're not giving us the dice rolls, so we don't know anymore. But for like a few minutes, we knew that something was rolling. Now, I don't know if the 5 is rolled. That's basically the only way wood can exist, how I see it. So, yeah, or multiple 6s, I guess, but Squash isn't going to plow himself. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, and sorry, got an update from Swood here. Sorry, I missed this, but Noisepond actually, as the top seed, he took 3rd pick on this board, whereas Chris actually took 1st, which is quite interesting.
Okay.
And Shazzy took 4th, and he was the 2nd seed. So between them, they took third and fourth as the best spots here. Pretty interesting. Looking at what Scotch got here, I don't mind a fourth.
I think this board is so well balanced that it almost, like, honestly, to me, it almost doesn't. Like, I feel like if I was top seed and I look at this board, I just roll a dice and like act like I don't know what's going on and just take like any spot, like, you know.
Yeah, the open sesame style. He did that recently.
Yeah, it's so like inconsequential. Like, yeah, it only matters a lot when you got a board that's very unbalanced. But Catan Studios so far has seemed to be purposely making balanced boards, which I like.
Yeah, and well, I would say that still I don't actually believe that first is a very, very strong pick here. I mean, it's a decent setup that exists here, but it could have also not come to. I mean, 6-10-3 could have happened. And there are worlds where things get picked, and you know.
Yeah,
so,
I think as top seed, the one position I would avoid actually is first.
Yeah, exactly. When you said you'd roll a dice, I would literally second, third, or fourth. I'll take any of them, but first feels like more work, to be honest.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll do, like, if I roll a 1-2, I'll take second. 3-4, I'll take third. 5-6, I'll take fourth. Kind of, and just avoid first. I think, 6-10 does not always exist, but like also on top of that, 6-4-3 is probably the first pick, but it's not that amazing.
Oh wow, we actually have a settle here from Chris, a road settle. Puts him one road away from road. That is Chris on 4 points.
He definitely needed that. I
Big for
think
him.
Table. Yeah, I think Table wants him to get it over at Squash too.
And Amanda's still on 3, I believe. Yeah, Amanda's still on 3. Still only the one down dev. Okay, maybe we can listen to the table here a little bit.
Well, I think Amanda is struggling a little bit
Don't
from
you
lack
act
of
like
lead.
Yeah, I think so.
It would be where we
like
are
a
right
city-
now. Same problem.
A city and a death card.
or two.
Her setup is like, her setup can be played, but it's not like inherently amazingly strong. She doesn't really have wheat or brick or report, so there's quite a lot of limitations there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Player, he did go ahead and build that settlement on the brickport, so we can end all the drama surrounding that.
It doesn't matter because if you win,
Probably
it
made a
doesn't matter
profitable
because we're not
trade.
playing for points anymore.
I
We're
do
playing
think
to win.
you can
So-
see Josh is doing a really good job of kind of working the table, making. I think he's made trades with everybody. He frequently has a handful of cards, so you know he's pacing very well. But you know everybody's got a game here. Yep, another development
We'll
card.
start with that. Oh yeah.
I don't know what the rest of my hand is. I gotta count it up.
But if Tyler does come back and win, I do think that decision to not have Chris just build 3
I can
roads
do
and
for
cut the
you-
3-1 port could loom large.
Well, now you
Right.
know it's not city.
I can do wood for bread.
Okay.
Do you?
Are you doing
Bo's
anything
right.
else on
Beautiful
your
day
turn?
of Catan.
No. Well,
What do we
just
say?
the
By the way,
road.
Shady's has a
Dropping a
dev
road.
as well.
You're not getting another dev?
Whoa, Chase is a dev here. Yes, you might be pushing for army. Wow. Okay. Squash
Yeah,
is to secure this.
Retired Hero noted that the banker didn't want to give Shady's a dev card. It looked a little bit like slow. Like I was.
That's really funny. Because you know, maybe losing wouldn't be so cool right now. Yeah.
Maybe that's the mono, and the dealer knew. You know, took it.
Yeah, maybe actually he goes. Actually, I. You can do that trick where you can see through the cards, and he goes, "Actually, this is. I really don't want to give this card out."
Yeah, it's like.
Well, note though, Shades does have. It's not like a vast amount of sheep on the board, but he does have brick mono. He does have sheep mono potential. Potentially the 3, the 8, even the ore itself, or the wheat off the 9. Like there's a few different options.
Yep.
Can you give me a quick note of the game? All right, Sword. So Shades and Squash both have a city. They're the only people with a city. Arguably, they both also have by far the best positions. I think. Yeah, they both. Squash is a down dev, Shades is a down dev, and also a played knight. No one else has done anything. I mean, Chris is settled, and it's just an okay position. Amanda is not in an okay position, in my opinion. Like, I think Amanda is actually positionally way in last. It's not going to be easy for her to get points in this game compared to the other guys.
Yeah.
So, that's kind of it.
I think Amanda not getting like the city first or second.
Oh wow, 1-for-1 wood for brick here. Yeah, I mean these guys are absolutely cooking.
Yeah, Shades and Squash just traded.
Okay, something's happening.
Yeah, Shades has a lot of cards. I think he's gonna be able.
Oh
to
man,
put some...
I think that is a city.
No, I think it's
wins.
another.
Oh, another dev. Oh.
So
No,
many-
he didn't even.
So
he
many
didn't build
people
it?
won every game that
No, because
that
at
he was able
times
to
that's what
advance
we
to the
need.
semifinals
Wow.
with 0 wins, and then went
I was
on to
on
win
7,
both the
so I
semis
can't-
and finals. So
I don't want to get.
Wow. I think they were just talking about how Squash won a qualifier from 0 wins, right?
Yeah, actually, funny story. I was in that same, and I was I got into a table with Big Red Swimmer, Dan Krieger, and Squash. All three of which are at nationals this year. 2 in the semis, and I got in that table with like 228, I think, or 227 maybe.
Okay.
And then Big Red was like 220, and the reason was because he missed the first game, so he actually just won both
Oh,
games. And Dan was like 1 win something, and Squash got 0 wins, and Squash ended up winning that semis game. And like the whole time going into that tournament, I assumed that it was straight to finals because there was only like I think like 23 players or so, like something like that. And then they ran semis, and I was so
Oh,
mad.
wow.
Dude, I worked so hard for no reason. I could have
Yeah,
just like
brutal.
chilled. Yeah. Got a better table. Like the draw was so bad. Like most of the other tables had like 1 online player. My table had like 3 to 4.
Man,
was
some of
really
the polls
fun.
yesterday were really crazy.
Yeah.
Like I think Noisebond had Rowan and Squash and Dan Krieger on this round 1 table and beat them.
Right. Yeah. Noisepon had a very tough draw. So,
It was like 10-9-9-7 or something. That game as well was really close.
Yeah. And he also has a tough draw right now for semis. So sometimes the draws matter so much with these like tournaments.
Yeah, so it's interesting now. We are looking. So good point from the chat. Probably Squash does have a non-night. I think it's reasonable to assume. The point that we're in the game now, where Shades is actually potentially threatening multiple win conditions. I'd expect that this is starting to happen in other games too. I think we'll probably see the first game end. I'm gonna give a rough guess of in 25 minutes. I think the first game will have ended. That's my guess. Yeah.
That would be my guess as well.
Yeah, it seems like we're probably about halfway through, maybe a little bit more, something like that.
Yeah,
which I appreciate.
I think we're a little bit more than halfway through already. Yeah.
Yeah, at least in this game, we don't know how the others are going.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, after watching that 3.5-hour world semifinal with Bolpeng, Eric Freeman, Thiago, and K20, I mean, every game feels short after that.
Yeah, exactly.
Literally 3.5 hours is just nuts.
I agree. You should be the one buying devs, not me. I never think that a player that makes that much wood brick should be in.
Yeah. Retire Hero asked a really good.
That's funny.
I think they should be able to see how many cards are in the stack. Yeah.
Yeah, you'd think so, right?
Yeah.
Chris looks sad. Well, yeah. I mean, he's losing. That was one of the best games ever. Yes, it's true. I really think so. So, Shades was saying something to the effect of like, "Oh, I agree that I shouldn't be the guy buying devs. Like, I make so much wood brick." But the fact is that he's actually, I mean, he's bought more devs than the rest of the table combined. He's crushing. He's already got army pacing. So it's one of those things where you can plead the case that I'm not really a dev guy, but when you have 3 devs and you're absolutely pacing, Monopoly from Squash, all Monopoly from Squash.
Oh, wow.
Holy moly! I think that's like 5-6 ore he just got there. Okay, wow.
Wow, that's a big move. Wait, Squash bought 1 dev and got him on.
He's 1 like played and 2 more devs.
What?
And doesn't have
That's
any yet.
crazy.
So.
Right.
I kind of smelled you might have something in there, but you can never know.
Bo
Yeah.
has a question. What's going on
Wow.
in Kelly's mind?
Oh, sorry.
Is,
That was
Tyler definitely has another
tons to do and got a big
think there's a world-
promotion.
Wow.
But she's still supporting us, and she is the banker that you see on
Wow.
the screen.
At the beginning.
Wow, that's fascinating.
But when you mentioned it,
I mean, this is looking. I mean, that was Amanda was holding for that, and it's perfect. She can't spend ore, so like this is really really good mono for Squash. He gets a lot of opportunity to take ore off the table. The 6 just roll. We'll never know.
I actually think the Sixers rolled.
It might have.
Yeah, Yeah, I think that's where because I saw Shady's giving 2 ores and Amanda giving 3, and I think Amanda has been holding on to ore, patiently waiting for the 10 to roll.
Yeah.
It's just not really coming. I don't think Chris gave any. Maybe 1. I think Chris gave 1. Sorry. Yeah, he gave 1. So he got a total.
Oh wow, 2 devs.
6 ores off of this mono.
He just bought 2 devs there.
So what is saying is actually 7 ores. So then.
Okay.
Chris 2. Okay.
Wow, and if Chris has lost 3 ore there, he is completely he's bent backwards here. Wow, 2 devs city.
Chris looks very uneasy right now. If you look at his body language.
I mean, wouldn't you be? He's getting absolutely forked.
He just got forked.
He just got completely forked by Squash. Squash just double pop city'd on him. Wow.
Yeah. Double pop city.
I mean, talk about 2-player game. I do not see Amanda making a comeback here. Chris has lost any ore here. It's such a massive. I mean, literally needs infinite 6s, which has just rolled, to be fair.
Yeah.
Wow.
So it looks like it's Squash versus Shady.
Yeah. Really. Holy moly. Wow, that's crazy. So what we actually see here is some kind of army battle. I mean, I think it's safe to assume that at least for the time being, Chris is the go-to guy for road defense, but like for maintaining road, I don't know. It looks like they're even talking about a road connect right now, which is pretty interesting.
Yeah. I think Chris will have to do the road connect to get road. He doesn't have enough space, which honestly, it's like both plays are losing, right? It's like if you try to get more settles on the desert, it's not great. If you try to do the road connect, that's 3 roads without a single settle.
Yeah.
It's just he's just in a bad spot. Like,
it's a lot of cost to spend, and actually 3 roads. I mean, that's with the ports he has. That's half a city, so it's going to be a hard sell, I think.
Right. Right. So Chris is in a situation right now where he can't really city easily. He has to like kind of like road batch it up before someone like just snipes a win. And then Amanda has to like basically go through the process of holding ore and wheat all over again after that mono. So yeah, I would say both of them right now have like less than 5% chance.
Yeah, I would agree. Okay, let me actually tune in. They're doing a lot of chit chat. It looks like
There's a big point to it, actually. Nice try, though.
And I really don't want to trade the rare wood that I got from him forever ago, but if that's what it's going to take.
I mean, yeah, I won't be able to
nice farmer.
try and get my production up more.
Well, actually, how many cards do you have now?
5.
Okay, so he probably gets the settlement no matter what as we rotate.
I think that's mostly ore. He doesn't have a port yet.
Is it mostly ore?
You hit him, you steal a card.
I thought he stole 6 ore and spent 5.
Also, just quick note, I believe from the cards that Squash spent, he will get a city with an 8 or a 9 again, which would be 6 points.
Yeah, he still has some
Last card's a
ore.
Definitely right.
So if pull... Oh.
No, yeah, Squash is up the front
Yes,
runner right now. I think Shady still has a good shot depending on what.
I love Amanda's face because you can see her thinking and thinking different things.
Oh no,
Like,
it's a sheep. It's a
okay,
sheep.
I'm
because he
thinking
had
this,
two
now I'm
sheep.
thinking this, and it all
concerned
plays
about
out on her
his
face, which is really cool.
And I think you could see the tables
So he's
shifting.
got-
Yeah, one of the people in the chat said
about Tyler
Chris and Amanda should
understandably
go
so, where he has the, again, he has.
And
the
I would
breakdown.
agree with that, except like Amanda probably also. That's the thing.
Amanda probably will.
Amanda probably will need to somehow sneak road to win at this point. Like if she needs a chance to win, so it's not that easy for them to work together. That's part of the issue.
All right. Can we listen? Yeah,
I'm getting roads.
see if we. There you go.
What was your?
I would build a city with it so I can get my production up. Like, I need more production to have a chance.
I can't.
I think that
It's coming into the
you two should
conversation a little
definitely be
bit more
trading
now.
each other, but shouldn't be trading either of us.
No, I have 4.
I'm okay to trade him.
I have 1 ore.
He made a very good point.
If it's good value and
Yeah.
you're getting like 2-to-1s or like 3-for-1s for brick, then yes.
He made a very good point of we need to decide now who's getting road.
Yeah.
I believe it should be me, even though I don't make brick because I have it. I'm the only one who can contest you,
So,
really. He's going to get
unfortunately-
stuck and he's going to get on a road to nowhere. He's going to build roads to
And
nowhere.
they'll trade you in future wheat. If it's 4-9 roll.
I can't give you a 1-to-1 for a city, unfortunately. I don't think that helps me. So I guess the point of conversation is if a 9 rolls, how many brick am I giving you?
Yeah, while they're all talking about that, you know,
I
to
think
touch
probably
back
all
on the
of them, 'cause I think
Masters,
you want me to lock it up.
is that you qualify for the Masters
Are
by
those two tables
being in the
done?
top 16 of a national championship. So the new players are joining the Masters who are playing today.
Yes,
Who have
yeah.
not in before. So we're going to have new players that will compete into that tournament next year.
Yeah, and it's a really awesome day. It happens the
We're in high
weekend just
school
before
again.
this
Can I go to the
tournament.
bathroom,
And
please?
as you said earlier, you play 3 Catan variants. And for me, the best part about playing in the Masters and all these weekends is just seeing all these people in this.
Okay, yeah, no, there's a bit more chit chat, but okay. All right, there's a 4 roll, which is nice for Chris, I guess. Well, it is actually, the other 4's blocked. Yeah, it's great for Chris.
Yeah, it's a good roll for Chris for sure.
Okay, let's see here. Yeah, and I wonder if now Shades doesn't need to play for pacing yet, but he might have to soon. We're going to see his squash actually unblocks that 4. Bet Shades got that road builder. He might. Someone might have a road builder. It's likely enough.
Play these variants. Everybody who wins a game keeps the game that you were playing. So,
Right. So all those tables got a free copy of New Energies.
What do you
Yeah,
want?
exactly.
I don't have-
You know,
And Cities and Nights.
and
'cause
copies of Cities and Nights and copies of the soccer.
Stop it! Just show me the game, man. They keep talking about master stuff. All right. I'm excited. I know Ball's going to be joining the stream after for the finals. So we'll have a lot of fun going through.
Oh,
going
nice.
through
That's,
the game.
that's awesome. It's
Yeah,
good, yeah. Great stuff. Great stuff.
Love that. Okay, kind of like the 3-4 on 12 wood for Shades if road builder. Yeah, I think that might be his best spot available, honestly. Or plowing the 5-11. Plowing Amanda to the sheep is actually really good for you too. It's just sculpted for road. Bo and Ian casting finals? No, Bo and me. I don't know who's casting finals. I think Griffin might be casting the
I think
finals.
Griffin will
Catan
be
Studios.
doing it on site, yeah.
Yeah.
Instead of,
But Bo isn't there. Bo messaged me about commentating the finals on my stream, so he'll be jumping in later.
Yeah, I tried to convince Bo yesterday actually because I have to go. Like, you should do the finals with him.
Oh man,
He was like, let me think about it. I guess he thought about it. That's good.
very nice. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. I like Bo's always a friend of the channel, so it'll be good to have him.
Yeah,
here.
Bo's always great. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So nothing really. I'm not seeing anything has happened for a while, like in game. Damn, people asking.
Not
People
a lot.
people were really just asking to not hear the commentary in the stream. They just really want to see the
Oh yeah,
game.
they're mostly talking about Masters, which
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of disappointed that both Jack and Eric didn't make it to semis. I was hoping one of them would
I
make
thought
it.
the story might happen. Yeah.
Yeah.
So placement order. This started with orange. Hold on, let's tune in.
And you want me to have
And
it.
that's just,
So
a
in
tough
that
position.
case,
So
Yeah,
I think what
animated.
you might
You
end up
would have
seeing
to
is
do something
that after a
like
couple nines,
this
Josh
for
might
sheep
feed her a
and
pile
this
of bricks and have her connect
You-
because
you
I
would
think
give
she's
me
going to
one
have
road or both?
a
Do you
long
want me
road
to
to
have
10.
one
I
road
don't
or
think
no?
she
I
can't
can't do
get there.
4 for
Anybody
1.
can get there.
2 roads for 1 piece is the problem.
Ian,
trying to
stop.
A
I'm trying to get a
dev?
dev card, but they both have to be.
Here, what
Wow.
if I do this for 2 rows?
True. The
That's
placement
really
orders
good for you.
are.
Wait, why would
what's
you
in
trade
the
that away?
Screen right now.
Because
Yeah,
I
orange
have
is
nothing
first.
else I can do.
Yeah, it's
with
actually
it.
exactly like this.
That gives me a new win condition, which is road.
Yeah, but you need a city.
We didn't order.
If you're building roads without a city, you're gonna
I
lose the
did,
game.
but remember what happened to my city?
I know. I was trying to pick yours, so I didn't have to mono y'all's car.
If you're okay with
But
that,
you knew it didn't
I
make
will
any
do the
sense.
door for the sheep or with you,
That's funny.
and then I'm buying a development.
Remember what happened to my city? He monoed that
No, you
shit.
didn't have that.
Jesus.
So I'm
Damn.
putting a single development card in a pack.
It's funny.
He
as
already
fuck.
has
It's really
army.
funny.
You don't need to feed him more devs.
It's so funny watching, like, Squash is also such an elite seasoned table talker, like in his own style. It's so funny watching like real people have to deal with it on a table. It's quite funny. Hi, Sun Temple Radio. Thank you. Did Squash dirty mono? He did not, but she was saving for the city and he just kind of ripped it out of her hands, which, yeah. I don't believe there was any dirty mono though.
Giving me a 2-to-1, but I just
No, there wasn't any dirty mono.
another open
They,
trade.
there was just a lot more on the board
That you would
naturally.
get the card.
Yeah.
Six wood.
There's still
Yeah.
a couple rolls. turn. So
Well, that's what I'm saying. I want to guarantee you the city here if you're helping us make this.
Shay's trying to guarantee the city for Chris.
But I'm giving you 2 ores.
But I could give you like 2 cards for it. 2
You,
cards for.
you
2
could
ores.
give me 2 cards.
Chris offering 2
But
cards for
I
city
need
here.
1 ore to buy a development card. You see my problem?
Trying to insure himself, I think.
If you're giving me the sheep for the ore and she's giving me the wheat for this, I still need to buy a dev card.
But she's giving you an ore. Right?
Oh, and Shay's is playing knight
You're giving
here.
me both?
Hold on.
Yeah, well, because if you give me
Something's
both
Okay, so what
roads-
2 cards would you give me? A sheep and what?
Sorry, I just want to make sure you heard that. I'm giving you this if you give me
Okay,
both roads.
okay.
Um,
So it'd be a sheep and what?
let me think.
No.
Oh, I just got word from Squid that Dandy Drew took a bathroom break in his table and gave a thumbs up to the crowd. So
Oh,
sounds
wow.
like he's doing well.
Oh, wow. That is something.
Yeah.
That's very interesting. A bit of a Hans Niemann move. Dropping in the middle of the... Damn. Okay. Looking good. We might see an all onliners table. Let's go. Yeah, no, I mean, we're going to have to get sideline reports here. There's literally no other way to find out. He's got beat.
He's got beat.
Hey, man, the newest Catan technology. Only the best have access, you know. Catan speaks for itself. Yeah, well, that's such a good quote, Angry Robin. That's really good. Catan does speak for itself. It's a good reference.
The bathroom break meta.
The bathroom break meta, and yeah, then Hans Niemann got interviewed, and he said I think the chess speaks for itself, and he just left.
Yeah.
Good one.
That's pretty good.
Drew's pulled a mono equals bathroom break. Yeah. Oh wow. Okay, so Shade's another dev. We could see the game end like next turn.
Yeah, Shades with 4 devs now total. 2 knights played, 2 more devs.
Yeah, so Shade's potentially accessing 6 points via army. Oh, there's a knight from squash. All right, things are happening.
Okay.
Now they're showing us Donna, and she's just on her phone. Like, we just show us the game again. This is fine. We can just watch the game. I like the game.
Breaking the city.
Squash, 1 dev, 1
You have a city
knight.
in there. You know, can't just.
I thought for sure it was on my side.
I'm in last place too.
You're not in last.
I'm-
Donna watching your stream, dude, for real. That's really funny.
Oh,
Donna's like-
Streamception.
Donna's like, damn, I wish I could be in Dav's chat right now. This is, I have to watch it later. Okay. Alright, so we have a knight played, and the robber has moved.
So I think squashes go at this point. It's just
One day I would like to fly out there, yes, I would like that very much. Okay, we have actually a 7. Donna remains typing in chat. Who is she's one of you? Who is she? Name yourself, Donna. Yeah, so the 7's just popped. Squash put a fresh dev. Yeah, I did not update that. Okay.
squash got a fresh dev.
Yeah, okay, so he's actually pushing for army. I mean, it's bizarre, really, that between the two of them, like, they're buying all the devs, and they have all the army pacing, and there's literally no adjacent play, there is no threat, there is no road happening. I'm not seeing points while a lot of hand movement is animated. Something's happening.
Yeah, I am a little bit surprised at how much of a, I guess, like 1v1 this ended up being. Yeah.
Yeah, look, I think there is something to be said about that 6, 10, 11 pick. I think you could really make a good case for taking the brick 6, 9, 11, even going to the 9, 12. I think that 3-on would serve you really well. But like this, it doesn't surprise me at all that the setup is not working. It really only becomes very easy if the 10's rolling. Or if you're getting great trades, or a mono, or like, you know, or a roll builder or something.
Yeah, yeah. I agree. I don't think that was the second pick actually, but
No, I'm not sure. I don't think so. And looking at what came back on the way back, yeah, a lot of really, really strong stuff. I mean, what Squash ended up with here is an all 5, is great ports, and I feel like that's not that actually Amanda has none of those things.
right. I agree. Yeah.
But actually, Anger saying I think 842 works well. She takes 6 and 11 works if she has 6. 842. Yeah, I mean you need the wheat. I think basically the 5 for expansion is just more ore and more cards, but I don't know if it's really worth it.
Yeah.
Discord guys having no intention of having the game equalized for the remaining 2. Well, look, I mean they're going to play for their win regardless. That's always going to be the case. But it's But yeah, I mean, it's not like they're gonna kill each other. They just want to win the game, really. 6-4-10 seem good outs. Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
I think,
that
I
was
think
gone
one,
already.
one thing that they might need the other for is if one of the two have a road builder, then they would want to feed one of the other two players, either Chris or Amanda, road so that doesn't become an issue. So that's where they would come into the. But right now, yeah, that's why you don't want to play the road. Right?
Chris
but
City.
Until that happens, probably.
Chris has got a City. Amanda's still on 3. Amanda is not going to win this game. I'll say it now. If I'm wrong, I'll eat someone's hat. I don't know, any hat. No, I don't think it's happening.
Dav, you say that about me sometimes.
Yeah, I do, but also Amanda is not Donnie. I think there is only one Donnie. The reason why it frustrates me that you win when I don't believe in you is because most people lose with bad setups, and you manage to make it work. You're a one of a kind, man.
Well, I picked leagues where that can happen, right? Where there's like so much like beating going on that like you probably don't want to have an amazing setup and like look at what happened to Sweden with his godlike rolls. Like that's like one of those things where you do that.
That is a tragic occurrence with that. Let's listen in.
Road debate has been settled.
Thank you.
I just like
Because now you have no cards and no city.
That's safely locked for 2 points.
You're feeding him wheat.
I understand.
Oh wow, what a road connect! Holy moly!
I understand. I'm
I
not
feel
happy
like
about it either.
I feel like I've been giving a lot of cards for my position.
5.
2 that's just 2
Just 2 wood. Thank you.
Wow, see a squash the second night here.
No one's on it yet.
See that. Okay, I drop 1 road for myself, and I withhold.
Amanda 5. Oh, dude, I gotta draw in so many roads for what Amanda did.
Tyler is in just a very strong position right now.
Hey, I mean, that's Amanda's only play.
Especially if he can get that third night.
Yeah, that's true.
11.
11, wow, that's a big roll.
They each get a
Roll in the
1.
box.
Thank you.
Keeps rolling outside the box.
Another development.
If I had a knight, obviously I would have flipped.
Looks like road is locked up. Shades drops the road, where does it go?
Just
This
now
is the
scared.
dev he had since the beginning of the game, which I can assume is a victory.
No, I
That
know.
was the mono. I just
Oh
bought
yeah,
that.
yeah.
the mono.
He's
Yeah,
right. He's
first.
right.
Okay, by the way, Chris just bought it. Oh no, that's not it. Tyler bought another. So.
Anyone knew how Drew is doing? Drew went to the bathroom and gave people a thumbs up, so apparently it's going well, but we don't actually know.
Huge block.
Man, this could get really close here.
Somehow he ends up with Robert control.
Squash plays second knight here, actually. He pulled another death. I didn't see that.
The 6 just rolled and the 6 always blocked. That's huge for the swap.
Also, the 8 sheep has it rolled once.
Oh, the 8's been dead, but 4.
Or
Yeah, swap.
Wow,
This
lots
is
of
the
balls in
time
place.
when-
oh, I do get
This
something.
is the
Me
time
and
when
Amanda
you
get
want the
or,
6.
Chris gets 2 each.
Sorry.
Chris
Second.
joined
Does anyone have any
Dev Party
brick
game.
left?
What did you say there, Donnie?
Oh, yeah, it was like the 6 rolled one. That's great for squash. On top of that, I think Shady. Right, so squash likely takes army. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. Sorry, I'm triple tasking.
No.
Yes, well, they are pushing on. I mean, I think Shades is going to have it. I think he's going to have a knight here, but it will become a battle. And now Chris has bought a dev.
I think Shades announced that he doesn't have a knight to the table. So
Oh.
unless he's lying,
That's interesting.
Wash will take army here.
Yeah, well, I need to listen in. This is getting really close now.
Okay, so
So
hold on. Let me
Swash
just think.
could
1, 2,
potentially
3,
win on this
4.
turn if he has a knight and a
5,
VP
6.
and enough
You
to
can
build.
assume
7,
True,
8.
Squash could win that.
Yeah. He can
And
win.
then you
Oh,
have a place to
okay.
build. You're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
6, 7 with army.
6, 7
Point
with army.
settlement that he already has.
Yeah.
So I think you're kind of similar, right?
Yeah, but you can't feed him devs because he has 2 non-knights.
This is not about. I'm not. My intention with this is not to be done, just to better my
The
position
difference-
because he's got
The
2
difference
brick,
also
and I
is that you make way more cards with double city.
will do this for 2 brick.
2 brick.
9 just.
That doesn't give me the development card if that's what we're trying to do.
Okay.
You
I need
cannot
sheep.
feed him devs.
Yeah.
Do you have sheep?
It's better if I hold army if he got 2 non-knights, because then he'll close
Yeah, I
me
think
fast.
Farmer mentioned that.
Is there
the
any
8
reason
has
that
never
you need
rolled. I think maybe like once. I
8
yeah, I
never rolls.
really haven't really seen much coming out of that. That's
Yeah.
definitely true. Squash got most of his wheat off of the 9 alone.
Hold on, I don't want to miss these interactions here. Sorry, Danny.
No worries.
And you
Well-
can still use with the 2 brick. You still have 1 brick to settle. So
I guess my problem is he has complete robber control. The 1 or.
so do you want him to get this out of my hand?
Do you think he's gonna rob you here?
I'm not gonna rob you.
I think this is his permanent block spot.
Okay.
I think Tyler's playing so smart.
It doesn't sound like
Yeah.
it makes sense to you. To me, my only point is that it doesn't hurt you at all, and it gets you a step closer to your dev card.
Okay. What would you be doing with these 2 bricks?
I would be building 1 more road because I need a port because all I get is wheat and ore,
Okay.
and it pads my road.
Sure.
Yeah, so we've been saying from the beginning is
Okay, pretty interesting there. Sorry to cut you off, Donnie, but there's some interesting discussions going on. So yeah, it looks like Amanda's going to be pushing for the 3-for-1. Which, I mean, she does need a port, but she doesn't actually have that much production considering like how far into the game we are.
Yeah. Well, I think the table just has to Squash doesn't win quickly.
Yeah, this could end quickly, yeah. Yo, Timmy in the chat, what's going on, man? W.
I love how Catan Studios already put time 8, even though he's not showing 8 at all.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean they assume he has army, I guess.
They assume he has army and a VP.
Yeah.
So now and he has an open settle, and I think he's still holding on to like an ore. So he's doing well.
Whoa, something's happened. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Stream is gone. Technical difficulties. No.
Nice.
They tried to fix Squash's score from 8 and it just completely crashed the whole stream or something.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have mentioned it. Donna was watching our stream and she's like, "Oh,
That's true. Donnie was like, "Oh damn, this is not good enough. We can't."
It's not good. We just exposed Squash.
I just said, everyone in the official Catan stream, come over here. This is where stuff keeps going. We have we have a lot going on right now. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. So no semi-final has finished yet. It looks like. Okay. Oh,
He's like slow playing a knight.
Oh, let's listen. Sorry.
But I feel like he would play it.
I would never slow play on my 6.
Exactly.
That makes no sense.
For us to believe that you don't have 2 points down,
block the 9, though.
I think you.
Okay.
so last we
So
saw
I don't
Red
think we
had
can
2
make it
played
dev.
knights and 2 down devs. So if he flips the knight and has a VP,
Unfortunately, I
bam, that's
have
8
to
points
do
right there.
I don't like doing
If he
it.
drops that summon on the
Yeah,
3 to
like, you
1,
don't
he's
need to
getting
help him,
extremely
like-
close.
So
Let him
here's,
mono,
here's
like-
the thing. It's
like-
gonna be 2 4-1s just to get maybe 1 card.
I don't have any. Just to
No,
be
you're
clear.
good. It's to remove the. I did not do that to hurt you, but do you see the amount of cards I took from him? Is that all of it?
Exactly. You don't need
But
to
I'm
help him.
4-1ing all of them.
Like,
But you understand, I wasn't helping him on mine. I was bettering
Otherwise,
myself.
it was completely inactionable there.
Was that
like
Shit just play a mono?
now with this mono, he'll probably.
No. So, 1, 2, 3, 4,
It's
9 total.
yeah, it's hard to tell.
So
without-
9 wheat, great. But
without
what do I
board
do? I 4-1 it
Yeah.
2 times. I can't
Well,
even
it
4-1
looks like he did,
I
yeah.
4-1
No, he did. Yeah, no, he just monoed 9 wheat. There's a mono from Shades. Wow.
Give me one.
Our boys are on
Every
fire.
play changes
Oh,
it.
all right,
The two
it's
of you
back.
are.
It's back. The stream is back.
You're
Yes,
running
he
hot.
has
You're
played a
running
mono,
hot.
and
Well, so Shades just monoed wheat. Took 9 wheat.
a lot
I know.
of cards right now.
The 8
Yeah,
has
he
not
should-
rolled.
I don't
the
think
nines.
I'll
Just
ever-
delete
I
the
don't
nines.
know if I'll ever-
So you could kind of see he got like at least like 10 wheat in there, and he's
Hmm.
counting them actually.
Yeah, no, he was talking about 4-1ing for a dev here.
Have to battle to the last
I'm gonna
turn.
take a
Yeah,
development
he
card
probably
right
has
I think
to.
it is.
Yeah. Grabbing things
You
about
see,
to go
I
down.
don't love the mono, but you know the 8 hasn't really rolled
Oh well.
cheap. What else can you do, right?
Well, and also, it might just come down to army. I mean, I can understand feeling a little bit desperate here.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, so still 2 devs in hand, and do we
dropped the
see
road.
we see a 6 roll?
No.
Did he drop a road? Oh, he settled.
No,
Oh,
he
Shay
didn't.
settled 11-3.
He dropped a settle, not a road. Yeah.
Yeah, he settled. Okay, very interesting. Things are pretty interesting. Okay. Oh, now they've managed to kill the mute. Settle pop, decent. Yeah, and I think he took like 8 wheat.
Okay, so now Tyler flips a knight. It's actually on 7. Great pacing.
Yeah, he is keeping the pacing going. He's played a knight out, 7 VPs with a down dev, and still an open settle on the 3-for-1, which is going excellently for him.
He blocks the 8.
Oh, and buys another dev. Holy moly. Wow. Okay. Hold on.
Farmer, he played a mono.
Yeah, Shade's monoed.
Yeah, our online boys not only have
This is the first
not
one.
only are running away initially, but they also drew the 2 mono.
Yeah, both monos.
Yeah.
Oh, and oh, sorry.
Cool.
I was gonna say, for anyone who's watching currently on the YouTube, feel free to come and join the party on the Twitch. We got loads of people over here, so yeah, it's gonna get pretty spicy today. I'm sure you can see everything that's going on because the chat's gonna be quite busy today. Can you update player stats? Are they not updated? Oh, I just did the. Oh, I did it. Oh, I updated wrong. Sorry, I updated wrong.
No, I guess yeah, you would have to put
Because Squash got army.
3 knights played an army for squash.
Yeah. Well, that's. So, Squash is on showing 7, right?
Yeah, squash is
showing
showing 7. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a long road from Amanda. Let's see.
From
I
someone
hate-
that doesn't produce brick, that is a crazy long road.
Yeah, it is right. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna on.
1-4.
Listening here.
It's got to be this, I think. And
Got
I hate
90
that
people
for
in the
me,
stream, let's go.
but I think it's the truth.
Big
Do
one
you
today.
agree?
It's
What-
hard to
what's the
say.
other
It's
one?
hard to say because 8 rolls more often, like a lot more often. It hasn't rolled yet,
And
obviously,
I don't
but
think he has wheat right now.
because I stole it all. So I think actually hitting wheat makes sense because I took all.
That's why I was thinking that.
Okay.
So we just
I mean,
heard their
he still
traps.
has
They
the 9,
took
but
all the wheat.
you have to
So
hope the 9
we saw the
slow down
monopoly play.
at
Looks
some
like
point.
Josh monopolied the wheat. He used it to get his
Yeah,
settlement down.
maybe all the knights
It's on a
get used
3-11
up.
and
You're
4
gonna play
port,
knight, you can
which
play this.
might not.
Okay, so we see a solo come down on the 8. I'm back, Donnie.
Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah. And they took all the wheat, so the logic there was we'll block him because the wheat's gone, so we'll block the wheat. It's a 5. Okay. Wow. Okay, this is pretty interesting now because I mean, yes, Tyrant wise, it's true. I mean, we could see actually a settle to win potentially from Shade's
It is possible. It is possible that he has 2 VPs. I think he likely has 1 at least.
That was a lingering mistake. Yes, Shades is actually on 5, but we believe that he has 2 non-knights, or at least, he has at least 1 non-knight. They're showing Shades has 15 cards in hand here. I don't think that's actually true. I'm pretty
I
sure
don't
this
think
is
that's-
lagging behind. Like,
Shades likely is on 6 right now. But the problem is he can't do it for a while.
Knight might be better for Squash than VP. Well, if he has 2 VPs, then well, you have 2 turns to build a settle or a city, which is pretty sweet. Infinite
I think
5's popular.
his ideal devs is either 2 VPs or a VP and a knight. If he
Yeah.
has like a VP and like something else, it's not.
Yoppa Road
great.
Builder would be pretty rough here, I think.
Yop is okay. I think Road Builder is like kind of unnecessary.
Road Builder mega sucks because you probably also lose army and you don't even get the option to buy more devs.
Right.
Yeah, I don't like a
And
Road
like
Builder here at all.
that mega sucks. At least Yop,
Yeah.
like you could maybe Yop for 1 card to help you settle and the other to
Mhm.
get something.
Yeah, that would be the dream. I think like a settle pop is obviously the best case. That's winning outs again, right? So,
Yeah.
And they have been talking about feeding Chris onto that 8/3/1 port. Oh, actually, Shades is considering playing a knight here, which would be for pacing, but is it worth doing it before the roll? Let's listen in.
Like,
If I'm moving it, I have to move it to 9, only because my 9 is the only one that gets cards.
so wait, you're playing it regardless. You're talking about before or after the
No,
roll.
no, I'm asking, do you want me to play it at all? Because it's only 1.
You have to play it. Because you have to be say in the
He has
race
no
with
he has
him.
no cards though.
Yeah, I'm not sure the
My
benefits.
issue is I cannot
you-
buy a development card
Unless he has another knight
if I
to back it up.
Doesn't
help to have it face up
but
here.
then you're behind. He's gonna play another one. Then you're 2 behind. Like
Well, no. So now I'm asking, I guess, do you want the 8 or the 9 to?
the 8 or the 9 to hit.
Because the difference between a 9 hitting when it's blocked is I'm the only one that gets cards. Versus if the 8 rolls, we all get cards.
Yeah, I think that. I mean, if we're talking about he gets 3 versus 2.
Yeah.
So the only thing is that if the 9 rolls, maybe he can help get you there. I don't know.
But the other thing too is if I don't play it, he probably puts it on the 6. Maybe when it comes around.
I would rather you not be behind in the nights.
Okay.
That's the number one priority is getting you.
I
Army.
agree. It's just my concern is I can't guarantee that I can get a development card this turn.
I know that, but
There's no way for you. You have no. How are you gonna get a dev?
But you
have
get
no
no
cards.
dev card regardless.
Okay, so basically they're trying to get Shades of dev, or at least Shade is trying to get Shades of dev. Pretty
Yeah.
funny.
And
The
then
biggest problem.
obviously-
Huh?
Yeah, obviously the entire table would like him to be able to, chase army, but it's tough. It's tough.
Yeah, and it's the tension is rising because literally none of the other games have finished yet. Oh, Knight and then 7. Okay. So interesting. Now Shades doesn't know where to put it yet, I suppose, and it actually goes back on the 8. Well, I mean it's not even surprising. There is no one else. But as a result, no cards. You just have no cards. I believe he has 2 wood in hand here.
Yeah, he got a card from Squash. Squash had 2 woods. Yeah. So
Yeah.
I think I'm not sure if Chase. No, yeah, Chase can't really do anything. He just can't. Okay. Oh, so Squash doesn't move it, and Squash rolls a 6.
Wow. Oh my god. Well, there's no monos left, but
There's no models left, so
jeez.
it is currently presumed that Squash might have 2 VPs, and since Shays couldn't buy a dev there,
Yeah.
he has another turn to win, basically, to come back and.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think if Shade is holding 1 VP, hold on a second. Looks like a Year of Plenty might come out here. You cannot play a victory point, so something's happening. Oh, road building. Wow, and this is a way to lock the 3-1 maybe, but it does mega suck like we talked about. And he goes around the risky way. Now, why would he do that?
What? Why would you do that?
Why would he do that?
Squash.
This is a rookie mistake. There's no question about it. I do not know why he did this. He must be nervous. I think he's probably on 8 here. That is absolutely a blunder. Wow.
No, that is the worst dev you could draw and the worst road placement you could place after.
Oh man.
that.
I mean, I'm wondering if this is.
Man.
Holy moly.
Oh man.
I mean, the only reason that this works for me is that he's going for a connect, and he's trying to win with roll. Like if he's on 8, like Amanda's road here is 8, Squash with a connect 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, it's a lot of work without a mono.
Squash with the connect is actually winning right now. I think maybe his thought process is.
It's not even enough, is it?
No, he would need 4 roads, but like he has 3 woods in hand, so I think
No.
his thought
Am
process
I crazy? Oh no, it gives him 10. Yeah, sorry, I am crazy.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
looking. So basically, he's looking for 2 10s and a 6 to roll, and
Yeah.
he would have win. Yep.
That is the first road builder of the game. We've seen Shades.
someone.
Huh?
Oh, sorry. No, I was like a bunch of people are saying maybe he has 2 possible.
Well, 2 road builders wouldn't be winning though, because then he wouldn't have any point left. So
No, that would be a tough game for him.
I guess it gives him outs.
Mm.
I mean, 1 road builder, 1 VP. If he's holding a VP here, I'm still on the road placement. I have to assume that this is a potential road play. But like, what is the point of the second road builder? And you still risk losing the 8-12. So I don't know. We'll see. But actually, well, hold on. So there's one aspect of it, Donnie, which is that you don't expect to play the road builder, I think, if you only have one playable dev. Like, there was no pressure to play the road builder there, right?
Yes.
Unless you have multiple playable devs. So there is a chance he's holding a Yopper road builder there. I can't see a reason to play the road builder. Even if you don't want people to think you're on 9, it's tough. Wow. Yeah, we do need to tune in, because if Shade gets a dev, it's over.
I can't do anything. I have wood. I don't have a port. He has 2 ports, and he's taking army. That's way more flexible than me.
You build settlements way easier.
No,
You've
I
got
don't.
the spots already up
and
and
the
ready
spots
to go.
are ready to go.
And you produce all the resources.
I literally just played that so you knew I wasn't on 9. And no, he's taking army.
How do I build settlements?
I mean, it's good for you to play that.
I would need a
regardless,
12
just to
and a
secure
3.
that spot.
Yeah, and secure
12
the
and a 9. And that's still...
He's gonna take army from me.
Someone has said in the official stream, they said, "Good lord, these players are catty. I hate to play with any of them." Probably a lot of people feel that way about having played with Squash or Shade. They're quite intense.
Yeah.
All right, looks like still no game is finished. Wow, can't believe it. Okay.
And he needs 2 cities.
Yeah, he'll be able to pop.
With 2 wood and 2 ore. No.
Yeah.
She said it. She's feeding you.
I don't have any materials to feed him.
So actually, that's another point of discussion. It
wow.
seems like every time I need to do something, I can't without help. So if I'm the current leader, there's going to be no help, right?
Yeah, but
And
she's gonna help you.
How stuck my position is.
I can't wait to turn on.
Squash is exactly currently absorbed the like bro mentality. You can see it's like on his face right now.
Yeah.
He's really not happy. The thing is, this actually sounds very good for him overall. Like, the idea that Amanda doesn't have the ability to feed the dev and Chase doesn't have the cards. Look at the way he's complaining. That's so funny. Hold on.
But
I have no port.
There's all these.
I know
turns before
You've somehow got 3 knights with the least ore on the board.
I know. It's
I know.
cuckoo bananas.
It was probably a misplay.
Cuckoo
Because I
bananas.
needed to settle.
That's pretty much what this is. I think everybody's position is.
I don't know how I ended up
I think we all know what they're thinking of right now. He's gonna make.
Oh.
I think that's a
Man,
huge
look at
mistake.
how the banker
I'm
looks.
fine.
He is
Someone
going to take army
confident.
from me. He goes before me. I have
He
no
looks
way to
like-
buy a knight.
She thinks it's
He just wants this game to end. Like,
You're gonna
stop.
feed him, so just rob him.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
wood.
Yeah.
I think you're doing a good job. I'd be doing the same thing if I were you. It's just logic at this.
Dude, I mean, if I was the judge, if I was distributing cards, and I really thought about, like, maybe I should apply for Worlds to be like a referee for something, even if I don't qualify, that'd be super cool. But like, if you're sitting at the table and you just take a look at the dev first, oh, this guy's got the mono, got the inside information. Dude, that'd be fun.
Yeah, I've done banker duty at tournaments a couple times.
Uh-huh.
Just fun. Yeah, it's pretty.
Someone's saying Chris gonna sneak the win. Is Chris gonna sneak the win? I think that's highly unlikely. To be honest, even with the 6s rolling it, it's a lot of work.
Yeah, I would say Chris here is pretty out of it at this point.
Yeah.
We would have
No
They're
response.
still debating this dev thing. Okay, I'm listening.
Oh, actually, he did just say that he's the road builder, so he wants
So
them to
he
help him
can't get
cut
it
off
this
the
turn.
red settlements.
If we can maybe just work you toward it.
I mean, nevertheless, still very.
I
We
would
could just
I
build
would
one
do
more
this
road and
if
then
you're
it's
just looking
easy.
for a settlement.
I'm
Do
not,
this.
I'm not
It's
looking
so
for a
much
settlement. I'm looking to take away his spot.
You know,
He's got a
Definitely a
spot,
goat.
so
Yeah, but-
I hate to say it, it doesn't matter.
It's
If he
so.
loses army, he needs both.
The time.
He's so far from losing army.
I'm so close to losing army. What do you mean?
If you
He
don't
needs to
take
buy
that
it. You
spot,
need to
if he
not buy a
wastes
death
cards,
card.
then
Another
he'll
turn
go
has to
against
go,
his
and then he has to play
It
it.
doesn't matter. If I pull a VP, I lose. He takes army. If I pull a knight, I pull a knight.
All right.
I
well,
like that comment.
And I
Kelly's
have no
trying
way to buy
hard
a
not
dove.
to say
There's
anything.
no way on my turn that I will have a dove.
you have no idea
Got
what
that
the
look on her
rules
face.
Yeah.
Okay, I have 2, 3, 8 roll. And yeah.
And I would like for you to have to buy a death card, so that way you don't
Oh
settle.
no, that's why I'm saying you should be
Man,
traded.
Squash definitely seems like he's way too nervous right now.
Squash is nervous. Yeah, I mean, this is his biggest. It's his biggest performance ever, really. I mean, this is it's also streamed. I mean, they've gotten all the pressures on, and yeah, no, I mean, I don't envy them being in this position here. It's definitely going to be tough, but no, the thing is, Squash is by no means out of the game. His fate is not decided by any means. There's many things that could happen, but the play that he made with that road builder either he's lining up a road play or he just actually blundered, and we don't know. We don't know that right now. But regardless, the 8 is open, and Chris is talking about plowing it, so that's always in there. Sorry. Yeah. If Shades managed to buy a knight, he wins army. Yes. If he's even given one. We don't know, man.
Command
Now
is
that he
feeling
has
that.
a
Okay,
secured
you know, we all know what we think. Let's keep
It's
it
just
going.
this whole
Wait a
thing,
week.
actually.
You've got a
You can
city
only
on the
sit
6.
through
You're going to
so
You
city
see
out.
every dev here. Every dev has been played or bought is on here.
But it's high stakes, you know, these players,
No,
like,
Sammy's
if
done.
they
I don't
win or
think so,
go
man.
home, so
Yep.
feel the
I
passion.
still think he has to
and
settle on
sometimes
the
the
desert.
desperation.
Oh, that's not a VP.
No.
For a city. Okay.
Was that a year of plenty for us?
Which is one
I
dev.
think you're right, though, that I need
changed
to
now?
be upgrading versus trying to get there when
Are they aware Squash doesn't have a
They're
port?
sending you on an adventure to nowhere.
it'll just be wasted.
Doesn't have one yet.
There, and he has the brick port, so it's
Did we just see a city drop? Who citied?
9.
Who built a city? Was that? Oh, Chris city?
Yeah.
610?
Yeah. Chris got his name on 610. Yep.
That's pretty nice.
You got it?
Got what?
What do you need?
I got wood, brick, ore.
Chris, flat 6 with plate
Do you have
dev
any
now.
sheep? I want the sheep because I want to settle.
I don't have
So here's the problem with him doing that. Now we don't have enough cards.
Alright, what do you
between us,
need?
and
What do you need to
the problem
settle?
is still up.
I need a sheep.
Oh wow, Squatch actually trying to get a mana to do anything except give a dev.
One wood. How much wood do you have?
Sorry, this is so kind of you. I really cannot trade with you.
Okay, he's gonna. Okay, that's fine.
I cannot.
I was gonna say he's gonna take army.
Well, if
Which
you're,
I-
if you're
but
both
I want that
agreeing
to
on
happen.
surrendering this is an effective lock 2 points. Not now, but
He
eventually.
doesn't need 2 points. He needs 1 point. So it doesn't. That's why that didn't matter. He needs 1 point. He doesn't need 2
You think
points.
this is okay? Okay. So I need
I
the
have no
knight now.
port like you,
Yeah,
which is like
so we're-
you can't.
Again, I'll show
you're
my
stuck
hand.
in it.
I don't mind. I need to get
So-
a development.
And what do
Shades
you?
love showing cards.
I have sheep.
God, this sucks so bad for me. Do you have anything that we can do to help? Do you have a wheat?
Sheep or wheat?
I have a wheat.
All right, I'm willing. Why don't we do this together? I'll give my ore and you give your wheat.
But I can't trade to him right now.
You realize that you can't
It's
see your
his
turn.
turn. Yeah, it's his
Oh,
turn.
I thought the dice are
Oh yeah,
over
sorry.
there.
So-
I rolled.
so
Did you
I
roll
think-
that 9 or?
I rolled that 9.
So it's
Oh, it's your turn.
Oh,
Sorry.
Sorry.
Amanda's got to play her
I
own
will do it
damn
on my
game here,
turn.
though. I don't. She's not in it. Like at all.
Give me
right now.
a brick for this.
Okay.
Is
you're
there a reason-
settling. You're settling.
I can't settle, but I'm just like, I don't make brick, that's better for me. And then
She's up
he'll
2
give
devs
you
of 1.
wheat, and then you can port that for the sheep. Unless
I think also one.
then you're in good hands.
I think it's also that
Congrats,
one.
brother.
You could win this turn.
I can't win this turn.
They do know that the deck card deck is
Yeah,
stacked.
I mean,
10.
Both Monopoly
can't
as well
win
as
this.
the
Amanda
voting
probably
scheme.
did have the hardest setup.
10 just rolled, which means that Squash might legitimately have an out to take roll. Like this could happen.
I literally cannot win
Buys a
this
dev.
turn.
you have the sheep?
He was
Yes,
this army.
it could
Yeah.
happen.
There's still 3 VPs. There's still
You can buy it now. Buy
another road
it.
building and
God.
plenty in there.
Well, the predicament.
But the deck is
I
very
can
This
nice.
really
Do you
really
have
puts
sheep?
Amanda in the
No,
back body.
if I had sheep, I would have.
Yeah, Squash
Port the 2 ore.
might just have one roll.
What if I
Max.
don't get a knight?
Yeah.
Okay, so Shades doesn't get. So Shades gets a knight. He goes to 7, or maybe 8, which is still like you can still pull that back. But if Shades doesn't get a knight, I think Squash wins. Because Shades is not actually that scary without army. Oh
Yeah.
man.
All right, so let's see. Let's see if we can
No,
see
he-
the. Oh no, we
He can
didn't.
take her out from
was
Then
hoping
I
we
don't.
could.
see
Then
the
I
dev,
am at
yeah.
9 points.
No.
And build a settlement.
Retiger says knight. Do you know that?
Shit, I
Please,
should have
please
built
just lift
roads.
up,
I
lift
wish
up
I
that
closed
again
that.
if you can hear us.
We just rolled 10.
If I have a road,
Points.
how do I win this turn? And I lose army, and he wins the game.
He's
No,
at 8
you're winning
points.
this
He's
turn.
at 8 points.
How do I win this turn?
If you have
I don't think we saw it.
Shit, I should have built roads. I wish you told.
think we saw it.
Sucks.
Well,
I wish that I can't
I
build
thought
it
this
because
was
it's your
locked.
turn now.
You're correct. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's
Well,
see it.
let's keep it moving.
it.
Wait,
Build
what?
it because it's your turn now.
You're correct.
Well, that sucks. I
Well-
wish that
Yeah.
Yeah,
And the
but
settlement
it's-
is all you need.
yeah. Well, that sucks.
I don't think he got the
I
knight.
can't build it
This
because
was
it's your
locked.
turn now.
You're correct. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think he got a knight here.
I mean, you take army from me, so
You don't know this is a knight.
it's 100% of me.
Squash says it's 100% a knight. That's pretty funny.
I think the odds are actually more like 40%. But yeah.
It's higher than 40, a lot higher, but We don't know. Could be a VP.
I think it's okay to trade with me because he's taking
Absolutely
army.
not.
Nope.
You're taking army.
Somebody in
You're
chat
on
do the
8
math.
current points.
Wow, Squash trying to trade for winner of the semi. Let's go.
Taking
If it's a
army.
road, it's 9.
I'm not taking road.
He has 10 cards on 80.
10 visible VPs, 15 left.
If you let him pass,
We don't even need to convince him. He knows.
Only 5, 9.
and thank you for
So
calling.
I feel like it's about a 2/3 chance that's a
It
night.
just would have been
Yeah.
better on my turn because
Well,
then I could have
now
played some roads.
I'm back here again.
Yeah.
So
we'll.
I didn't think about it until he rolled the 10.
Oh.
Then it was like,
Far from
you
100%.
got rolls.
I think he goes to 9 here, and his argument is fair that if I
And then
have
we'll
9,
take-
And then
We'll
you, and
drag
then
it
you take
back.
army.
right, but then we're both on 7, right? So everybody's
Yeah.
even.
And
Whose turn
no.
is it right now?
That's assuming I have a 9.
It's his turn.
Okay.
I can't.
Sorry, I gotta pee. So at some point when this
I
turn
do
is
too,
done,
actually.
we gotta.
Oh, you have a bathroom break here.
Gotta take a little break.
Yeah, that's a good spot. Good spot.
I think he just wins because
We're both going to 7 if
I
I
mean-
get army.
you have army. What do
They're
you mean?
gonna feed me road back, so.
But you can't claim that I'm winning if we're on the same points.
No.
I have 5
You're on 8. You said it was a VP.
Oh, that's so Squash, dude.
Settle.
Catan break?
I don't. Are you done?
When you pass. I'll just put it on that side to remember.
All right.
Any tables done yet? I have BCP the whole time. I don't know what's happening.
Sounds like we're headed for
Oh,
a
God.
restroom break for the players.
Sweet.
Wow. Okay, so we actually have a little bit of a break here. Okay.
No, I don't think any of the tables are finished yet.
No. But they could start happening during this process. Wow, we got 93 people in the stream right now. What's going on? Who's winning? It's between Shades and Squash. I think if Shades doesn't take Army, I don't know what you think, Donnie, but my impression is that Shades without Army is ahead of the others, maybe, but not really like very, very threatening in terms of winning the game. That's my impression. Donnie?
Oh, Tab, I actually might have to go
Oh.
soon, in like a couple
Alright.
minutes. But,
I know
yeah,
you
since
had
they take a
something,
bathroom break, I think this is my time to tell
Okay.
the stream. Goodbye.
Donnie, it's been great having you.
Yeah, it's been great commentating. This has been amazing.
Yeah.
I'm pretty confident one of the online guys will win this game. Hopefully we see a stacked final with all online players. But
Yeah.
yeah, good stuff.
Great stuff, man. Well, we'll keep our fingers crossed. We'll see how it goes.
Yep.
Yeah, man. We'll have a good one.
Yep. See you around.
Bye bye. Okay, we're doing it, baby. So, Squash is in a great spot. Did he actually settle for realsies? I think he did, right? Pretty neat. Yeah, I am really liking Squash's chances here. I actually think that even losing Army here, I think that Squash still has great chances to win, either to get Army back. I mean, now he's on 8 with a down dev and an open settle. Totally dependent on Shades, to be honest. Chris has the plow. You reckon? Oh! It's not Berlin, it's Stuttgart.
Championship 2025, April 4th through 6th in Stuttgart, Germany. It's going to be
Stuttgart.
held at a lovely museum. I've been there before. I went to Stuttgart back in 2012, back when I was working in video games.
Good, I will be
Our
there.
studio, we had a studio base there, so I got to visit there. It's going to be a huge fun time. We're very, very excited about it.
Wow.
And today's winner will get a free trip, basically, to Germany next year.
That's pretty funny. Stuttgart is straight up like barely in Germany. Like it's it's like on the Belgian border, the French border. It's pretty far. It's a 9-hour train for me. But I will be there, of course, regardless of if I actually win German nationals. So exciting. I'm just looking at it on the map here. 9 hours easy. Southwest, yeah. Chris can BTT. Yeah, so this is an interesting thing that's happening now. Amanda is forked, unfortunately. I like Amanda's attitude. I think she's obviously good at the game, as it goes without saying. She's just not in a good position here, and I don't think that I don't think her setup allows that to change. It doesn't have enough volatility, it doesn't have enough like port or feast or famine access, none of it. So I think Amanda's out, and she is basically preserving points until maybe Squash wins with Road. I don't know if that's actually going to happen. Chris, with the 6s, with the 10s, does have a real chance to Road settle on the 10, go to 7, and you could still then like double city, pull a VP, or get down to the 8-12 would be pretty clutch. Shades on 5 with potential army play here. I mean, he would go to 7, maybe 8 with army, which, like, effectively Shades will not use his ports. So I think that's probably the difficult part for him here, is actually getting a city is going to be really tough. Getting a road settle is not easy with this wood. Shades might be going to 8. Yes, he might be going to 8, but it is not an easy 8 to 10, if you know what I mean. That transition doesn't seem simple to me. He's not going to have an easy time unless he has extremely lucky rolls, I think. So that's why I think Squash even losing, going down to 7 points, losing army, he'll still have an open settle for 8, and more than enough production to either get devs or buy cities. So potentially even to take road. So you can't count out Squash here, and actually I do think he has the best chances to win, which is pretty exciting. And then followed by Shades, which is also exciting. We're going to have one of ours in the final. I am pretty confident of that. Chris could win it, but my feeling is that Squash is a little bit too close. We'll see. We just don't know. Since you're hosting the World Cup, do you get to play? Well, I don't know. It is your city. I think Shade's hand's pretty close to Road Settle. I don't know what I should be rolling. I think the 11 popped. I really don't know what else there is. Like wheat? Is there wheat? 3 brick, 2 wood. Yes, what I remember is he ported 3 ore, he put 2 ore and a wheat to get a dev, and I thought that left him only with like 2 rods. Which showed that hand. Right, yeah, no, that's true, and he had like an ore. I think he traded some of it though, so I don't know exactly what he has. Oh, we're back. Fuck yeah. I am insanely hyped. Dude, this is going to be amazing. We've already got such a great stream happening, and this is our just the semi-final, man. 10-year-old, yeah. So what's interesting here is I think yeah, they're now showing this again. This game could end soon, but none of the semis are finished.
Took a moment to take a break.
Shades wins.
Yeah.
I think it's one of the two, but then again, Chris, I mean, it's not like Chris can't.
I talked to some players before the game, and I said, "Oh, do you have a general strategy when you approach just a Catan game for the first time?" And when I was talking with Chris, he said he was very just kind of go with the flow player. You know, he doesn't ever have any intent going in that
it's very hot.
Dev cards, road,
and it's Sunday.
Like I talked earlier about how Josh said he wanted to be a little behind the leader, and I think in the early game he jumped out, but you really saw him play to perfection, being behind Tyler for a while there. And if he does steal large army there, that could be, you know, what propels him to the finals if he can manage to pull it off.
Right.
Tyler talked about wanting dev cards in army, and you could see that was certainly his plan, even though he started with just a 2 war. Note he did build on the 3-1 port just before he went to break, which would help him a lot with devs.
I can do one more.
You don't need to worry about extending. He's taking. I'm not gonna take road. He's taking army from me.
You don't have to want to, but
You have all the room in the world.
He's
so
about to go to
all lights.
We're back right where we left off.
Right.
I mean, I can maybe help you with road too.
All right.
Let
He's
the
literally
debates
about to
begin.
go to
Yeah, if I can do it with you, I will always
Yeah.
do it with you. Now that
I
we got
really
it,
like Squash's
turn
position,
it
man.
over.
Holy shit.
Take army.
okay, that's not 9. I don't know where the
That's 9. You said you had a VP.
I know this has
5,
been
6,
brutal on
7,
you. I'm
No,
sorry.
Squash is
I
wrong.
need to play the game.
But he's the hit now. You can't trade him anymore.
Yeah, the game dynamics are about to change. And I was upfront. I said, I'll turn on you. You know,
Like,
Yeah.
I'm an
Good.
equal opportunity hater.
I'll trade you road material.
All right,
Well, I can see. I think you'd rather trade with me.
all right.
I'm
so
just gonna build one road, I think.
Okay, here we have a road from Chris. Oh, and it does go to the 10.
Out of places to expand, so
Not ambitious. Yeah, that one mono. What happened to my city? That was a funny moment. No, it looks like the 8-12 is not happening. He wants sand. Yes, I think so. He wants to triple the sand hex, which is a really uncommon strategy in Catan that we see nowadays, but it's really effective. Most people don't know how to use it effectively, though. I've rarely seen people know how to play sand. Yeah, let me get that roll down. It's the kind of thing where I tell people, like, if you don't know how to, if you don't understand the sand meta, don't even talk about sand meta. It's like that's why it's such a secret thing now. So you dropped a road there. So the German Nationals in 28-30 March in Dortmund, followed by World Cup on April 2nd. I thought Worlds was in May, but yeah, okay, fine. Sand meta goes crazy, dude. You play sand by eating it. Oh, don't tell everyone. Yeah, well, I know German National is going to be very shortly before.
Can you give her the one?
US, but yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, the Worlds. I don't know if
you
it'll
want to
actually
trade
go
with me, but
directly.
with brick, I can also use it.
Yeah, I want to see what options are available, and then we'll make our selection.
But I also feel like you need to get more value.
Amanda's going shopping.
I don't think. Okay.
She only has 3
Can you
settlements.
see like how
Her
like
extending
the
only
game
stops
is
you from
like?
winning.
I'm not building roads. You're not gonna lose roads.
He is a
Thank
6
you.
away from taking it.
Okay.
All right.
We've rolled 2 tens.
I
We've
understand.
rolled 2 tens.
And that's hard for me to get. So we've got our settlement first.
Squash doing squash things. Look at him, he's so big, man.
And then 2 roads.
Build
He
it to
literally-
the wheat part.
He's like hurting his back just trying to look down at the
make
table.
enough wheat, and then now
Yeah,
I'm
you're
gonna have to
settling
build-
and then building 2 roads, right?
Yep.
Yeah, because. Or are you gonna go 3-5?
Yeah.
3-5.
3 5.
Yeah.
What is
I,
that?
for some reason, I thought that wasn't a soft spot.
That takes a settlement spot away from him.
Yeah.
I think it makes everybody happy.
He's
I mean,
using
either way,
it
he's
to-
two away from
He's just a big boy.
2 roads.
He's long.
Okay.
How tall is he? I think he's 6'6". He's like 2 meters.
Not saying you are. I'm just counting how many.
Like 190 something. One like late
4 to take
high
it.
90s.
It doesn't matter. You're taking army.
I believe 6'6" is like exactly 2
Well,
meters.
we
like
rolled 2
suddenly.
tens, and if we roll another 6,
Which is pretty
I would like
fucking
to
big.
just
I mean,
go ahead and build
don't
all
get
the
it twisted.
roads like in the next turn or
Okay.
two, so that way we're
Then
done.
I can't win if I take road though. I still need a point.
I'm 6'2", it's like 185 centimeters, and that different. I mean, I feel like he would be more than a head
Yeah.
taller than me. Even just looking at
You
it.
can see Josh is doing everything he can to put the target on Tyler, even being like, oh, now he's going to take road.
What
He's
you
going to
should
take
do
road.
is-
When
It's pretty funny that yeah, Shades and Squash are definitely going at it this game. They're like, yeah, the squad like bro.
good
And
production.
he is going to win the game now.
we're all on the same. We're basically up 1
We're-
point.
Okay, we need to see if Kip has a night. Oh
It's
my
so
god.
hard for me to get points because I don't produce that much ore. He just has to city with ore,
Before,
port, and cheap.
before
I think Squash is a playable dev, and if he doesn't, I need to know why he played it.
basically 6, right?
It was, yeah.
Yeah, but
So
you were
this will
always
make
going
it
to take army from me.
8,
Sorry, let me flip this. We're talking.
So now it's 8, 7, 6, 6.
Okay, game is not over by any means.
I'm
This is good
David
for Shades.
Malay, and he's Griffin. You know?
Well,
All
nice
those fun
reference.
factors out there.
But we've rolled so many 10s, right?
I think it's a 6.
And we've rolled a 9, so I think it is the 6. I agree with you. Surprise, no.
I'm on 8 cards.
I might regret it, but I don't feel comfortable doing that way.
What did you steal? A brick?
Rolling.
He hit Chris yet?
No, it's 7.
Been a
If I
while.
roll a 7, I'll feel dumb. But
Aren't you on 8, sir?
12.
12.
Where's that?
Damn.
You mind sliding me to wood?
Someone in the Catan stream said, people who complain try to manipulate people like Ty and Bo are the plague of this game. Yo! Thank you for the follow. Mickey macht Musik. Herzlich willkommen, Kumpel. Amanda on 6 VPs? Is that facts? Oh, she did settle 3-1. Hold on, no one told me
I
that.
have no ore. Like what?
Hold on.
Wait, but and then how did we get here?
Right. How did,
Because I'm mono.
Oh yeah. I forgot
And now I
about
stall out.
could I give several? Do you have an ore?
Okay. So road is not going anywhere.
Please, no
Can I give
trades.
several cards?
more
to
rows.
get a
Hold
development
on.
card? I agree that I'm leading now.
I
but
think
No
if
trades
it,
whatsoever he
Fortnite's
should be
the same.
getting.
I don't think
It's
Fortnite's
100% safe. I have no ore or sheep in my hand.
so hold on, let's establish one thing first. You are going to road settle.
My current hand is I can road settle, which is great for me.
Wow,
I
you're
don't
right,
think 4
Robin.
nights is safe, and I think both of you want me to have more nights.
Please do not trade.
Will you not settle if he does this trade with you?
Blue wall keeps crying. Yes, it does.
He's in such a better spot. I can't get
I think
army.
it's better
I have
for
no
both of
ore.
us.
Amanda opens that up for
Well,
7.
But I
Again,
do have an
I'm-
actionable hand.
I'm
of
mostly
road
just
running.
Because
finding out
then-
what the options are.
Then
Like,
he'll
what
have
do you-
either
what
night
do you-
control
you
or
need
he'll
an
go to
ore?
9 with a
I need an
VP.
ore.
Wow, yeah, this is actually really close. So the thing is, Shades could go up to 9. Drew 1? Pulled 5 VPs? Are you serious? 5 VPs? Fuck off. No way. Wow. Holy shit. 5 VPs is crazy. What the fuck? What the fucking fuck? I haven't seen that. I've seen that twice for the first time ever this year. I saw the first one, like, it happened to me in a game. 5 VPs? Go fuck yourself. What the hell? Damn, Drew clutched. Holy shit. That's so nuts. 5 VPs? Bro. That's nuts. That's so crazy. Wow, he did it. What was he? He was white here? Drew just played flat all wheat sheep. Really interesting. He played a completely different setup. He actually had, if you look on this board, he has a 2-4-9 at the top and 8-5-11. And he only went 3-1 on the 4. Wow, 5 VPs. Not even army. Jesus. 5 VPs, go fuck yourself. Okay. No, my kids, okay, no, sorry, I didn't say that. I said go fork yourself. Fork. Knife and fork is good for eating dinner, real great kid. No bad words here. It's a family-friendly stream. Confirmed. You definitely did say that. She's okay. Kid is 1 month old. He has an older one. All right, sorry, let's tune in.
As the winner of the table, so all of you in the chat would be very excited to hear all that.
Wow, Drew clutched it. 5 VPs is crazy. 10-8-7-7. Crushed it. Okay. I would just like to say that I said earlier, the only situation where we actually get an all-4 like onliner final table is Drew wins. Done. Like, that's the difficult one done. And using table 4, nothing. But it is now significantly more likely that we see one of our own on every seat in the finals. Where was it? Where's that document? Okay, so actually between Galton Gravinator, one of those needs to win on their table, and then we actually have amazing odds. Wow. I wish I could watch all the semis.
A VP, and then he just settles and wins.
This is a good semi.
What
This is a
I'm
good table
saying
though,
is
too.
he needs to get rid of all the settlement
Cool to
road
see
stuff,
them.
and then we can trust him with a
No,
card.
but then you're gonna
5
give him
VPs is
most likely a VP, and then he's on that.
Wow.
But then we take away the settlement that's in his, like, I don't like any of our options. I agree with you.
If he empties his entire
I
hand,
don't think you're going to do that, so I think we
poor
can speed
shades.
this up. That if you're not willing to get rid of your all of
You
your
mean full
settlement
squash?
road stuff, that we got to let you go at it alone.
empty his entire hand. That's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna do this. I'm just figuring out where.
We have a Drew final table. Wow. This is going to be really interesting.
I think it's a freaking 12, but taking the spot away from him, I think, is relevant.
Yeah, then you win.
I mean, you will be at 9.
Should we go 12?
And there's no way.
And we didn't trade him for it.
There's no way for me to steal Army before he gets 1 point. That's impossible. That's why feeding him the devs were like the most like idiotic thing ever.
It extended the game for us to
No,
try
it
to
didn't.
win.
Okay, here we go.
I wouldn't
yeah.
have won.
Yeah, 12 makes sense. Yeah, this is the play for
I
sure.
wouldn't have. He
Maybe
closed
not,
it.
maybe
Like
not, but you-
I've been
So
saying
Squash is not lost his open
closed
setup.
the
He's just on
game
7 here.
like 6 ore. Look at my ore production.
One more road.
Yeah, now he has another open settle. And it's over. It's over.
Wow. Looks like.
Yep. And now Josh is in a position where all he
Oh,
needs
another
is
road.
the settlement.
10.
The spot is totally closed off, and he's
Yep.
currently on 10 points.
Currently on 10 points? That's not true. But currently on 9 points.
Oh, well, that sucks.
That's Squash logic.
Basically,
Without Squash,
he
yeah.
got 3. It doesn't matter what happens.
Shade settles to win here. It's basically over.
Like I've
Wow.
been saying the entire time. But
Wow, it looks like Shade's
The
gonna
game would
win
have
it.
been over and you would have won. And I'm
no,
sorry
I
that you're
wouldn't
not
have.
winning, but
No, I wouldn't.
we
have.
needed to extend the game.
I still wouldn't have the win.
You would be at 9 points, and all sorts of stuff could have happened, different stuff. We can't.
I
rewind.
think Tyler's understandably
I still
frustrated because he was on his way, but
would
you
still
know,
be stuck
I
at
do think I'm in.
Now, the big question is, does anyone have a chance? Amanda's so annoying. Is she? What did she say? I didn't hear that. Someone else in the Catan stream chat said Red is so annoying. Bandana dudes needs to chill. Yeah, the roll builder really bad for Squash. Really bad. Pretty brutal. This lady is looking pretty funny. The bank lady. I mean, it looks like it. I don't really see how to come back. I mean, it's fair to assume that Shades has the VP here. So just settle. I think it just wins. Should have taken the 8-12. Oh, yeah, I agree with that, actually, by the way. I thought Amanda's been doing fine. I mean, I don't think she's played, like, an amazing game. As like, her setup is not great.
My reasoning made so sense, and you just, like, fed him.
and she kind of fed Shades a little bit, but like how she's been talking hasn't been an issue for me. I just don't think that she's just not playing an amazing game compared to the others, I guess. And Chris is also not doing great. Dev for Squash, interesting. I mean, there may be a chance here. With a little bit of luck, it could happen. Yeah, it looked like maybe Shades wins this turn. I mean, look, the bank has been sitting there for 2 hours just watching nerds play Catan. Like, she doesn't look excited at all.
All he needs is a settlement. He has at least 2 ports. I think he maybe even just gotten
2 hours listening to Squash complain, dude. I would feel the same. It's,
I don't think I can do anything on my next turn. You play a knight, you could play another knight.
Doesn't matter.
We're back to the same spot.
Just stop talking.
Yeah, so the thing is now, I guess also people don't know that Squash and Shades kind of know each other, but right now it looks like the Squash board a dev. Even if Squash has pulled a knight here, I mean, it's going to need 2 full turns to be able to actually get back. I don't think it's likely. Shades has 3 ports now.
What did you steal from him?
I think the game ends.
Matter.
Because we can like try to see what his hand is.
No, because he has a knight and he wants to try to also take my cards.
Well, he's gonna take
You don't
a
have to share.
card from you regardless.
I think it's important to share what you stole from him. So we know what's he missing to
What
settle.
What
third
did he
cards
have
did he
to start with?
Yeah, that helped.
I know he has a wheat. Did you steal a wheat? One of
else
those is a
did he
wheat.
have?
So he has a wheat. So one of his 2 cards is a wheat.
What else did he have?
This is Tyler's second time at
Game's
Nationals.
over?
I believe it's his first time in the semi.
Not necessarily. There are outs.
I wanna
Very,
know,
very skinny
like, what
outs,
he
but
had
there are
first.
outs.
I didn't keep track, so.
10, 8.
Okay, the only way this works specifically for Squash is Shades rolls nothing. If he's holding 2 cards, this is definitely doable, by the way. But Shades rolls nothing. Squash plays knight, robs. Shades again rolls nothing. Squash buys a dev, and it has to happen by next turn, otherwise it's all for nothing. In my opinion, it can happen. It can happen, but skinny odds, man. Like Shades has many numbers, 3 ports, open settle. He's got 2 cards. Yeah, he has 2 cards now, and one of them's a wheat, which is not great because it's normally the card you'd have to port for more than anything. Oh, brother.
I can hear Sunny in the background.
Chris undefeated.
I just have 1 wheat, so I
See, these same arguments are happening across the tables. It's not just this semi-final.
Huge
table.
W for Drew. Can't believe he got 5 EPs there. So nice.
What do you need?
I think any trades that happen should not happen on this side.
Stop. I'm not. I can trade.
Oh wow, we've had 1,000
No
messages
one
in
else.
chat already this stream. That's pretty crazy.
You need.
I spoke against myself when I said
Are you looking for any card in
Any
particular?
updates here before? No updates anywhere. I mean, I know nothing. Literally, the website tells me nothing.
I cannot
Yeah,
do anything. So I understand I'm
What
leader, right? But
Are you looking for any else is even close?
How do you know he didn't receive his cards? I don't know.
my sole focus is robbing from you
I only
right
have
now.
two
no, I,
And then
I agree I am the leader, but I don't think that I can complete
Okay.
an action on my
Okay.
turn.
I can
And
do
when
wood
he
for
flips
wheat.
tonight, I think
Damn, Shay's actually table talking.
And
I think we're back
you
to
have
nine.
ore.
It's kind of hard to watch a little bit because he's so
Can
fucking
you help me out
fast.
in the
But,
future if I help you
because
out
I
here?
think he's about to train me.
wow, 2 simultaneous discussions
Because you're
happening.
both on 6, I don't think we need to be getting.
We're both like at the same spot.
No, you are not.
He plowed my settle.
Hold on, does this get him a def card?
It's his turn. I have 2 cards. I'm trading him.
But that's what I'm like. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to
Well, it's
advance him or
true.
advance you?
He's not
Because
being
I'm
featured. I think he actually did
advancing.
want his
I
game
want you to get a
construct.
def card. So like I would
Because
advocate.
it would help with getting the final magnetically where the VPs
He's a
are
wood.
So you're just doing this for
too
the
sus.
kindness of your
Yeah.
heart.
No, he's not.
What do you want from him?
He wants to lead.
I want.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
helps
Can you
him get a
trade
death
away?
card. I think that's fine.
It doesn't because I only have 2 cards.
But it's like one step closer. I feel that. And then he's not asking for road building materials. That's the scariest
I
thing
don't really
he
see a
does.
problem with
I
Chris
think
making
that's
it
very
straight.
fine.
I mean,
would
he
love
does
for
have
him
to
get a
try to
death
get to
card.
10. It's not.
Squash is nervous as fuck, and that's probably because he has
It
no
might
match.
not. He might
Tyler.
just win on his turn.
It's possible.
It's possible that Shades wins. If Squash has a knight, he's definitely going to be tweaking here. Because it is super close and he knows he has outs. It really is possible. And the only thing is that flipping a knight would... Like, taking army, not flipping a knight. Taking army would put him to 9. Still needs a point, but that would pretty much lock army.
Beneficial. I have 2 wood in my hand, so that helps because now you know that I don't have.
Then you're very close to winning.
No, that I think what I just said proves that I
Chris,
cannot
I
get
like
a
that
settlement
trade.
with
I
2
think it's
rolls.
right.
Okay. Yeah, I need.
That was the.
It's crazy because
and I was
people.
like, can you help me out?
This is like the third time this game that a trade has been completely dependent on whether Amanda thinks it's good, which is quite interesting. Like she wasn't doing the trade and she was basically allowing it or not allowing it. Quite interesting that. It shows they do trust her, actually.
Yeah.
That changed a lot.
I don't know what it changes.
What is that?
That's a 5.
That's good for you.
Oh wow,
Yeah, so now I
5
have no way to win.
is
You flip a knight here,
good roll.
and we're back in the same spot.
What do you need?
Wouldn't be the same spot.
I don't think he needs help because
But you only have 2 cards.
I can give you a
he already
brick for a
has a knight
sheep.
ready to go.
But then you still can't get it.
I might.
I would
Depending
Yeah,
say
then a 9 or an 8.
Why don't we just wait on your turn?
Do you want a
Because-
brick though? For
Can I give you wood?
I don't need wood.
All right. You don't have a brick?
Shades has no role now. This is now
gives
interesting.
me a
This is
settle.
really fucking interesting, actually. Squash hasn't out yet. He knows that Shades can't win this turn.
It might be good.
Could be a pop to win, maybe though.
I don't know.
Oh my god, I'm actually really.
I don't
I'm
Because
really
I might,
He'll
tempted.
just
I might
settle
need your
there.
sheep.
I have
That's the thing.
0 chance to win this turn. I can guarantee you that.
He's
I
not
have
gonna
2
try to
brick
I'll
in
just
my
go
hand.
for it.
You'd rather me
And
have
a
army
single
than
knight.
him because it's so much harder for me to city than it is him
Because
for him to
I mean,
settle.
you just know what
Yeah,
people
I'm-
want.
But
Like,
my argument is you
The
already
social
have
thing
a
is
knight
super-
ready to
is
go
super
and you're gonna
interesting.
hit me. So I don't think they need
You got a
help.
knight.
Of course he
If
does.
you want to tell me
It's significantly more social than it is online. You're there physically.
I'm saving my
But
sheep
why
for
would
you.
he get 2 cards?
She's ready for lunch.
Because he's gonna flip that, and then we get him a couple.
Dude, this banker is absolutely done. She does not want to be here anymore. I'm not. You look so unbelievably unexcited to be here. That's so funny, dude.
It's hard because it's
Just
hard
every
for
now
me
and
to
then, just watch her.
Right now, I'm worried
You
about
just-
Yeah. It's hard for me to
She's
sit because of my ore production. It's easy
My
for him
10
to
point
settle.
doesn't happen here, and I don't think.
I'm
It's
with you
very
now,
easy.
bud.
You have 2
I'm
bricks.
It's so
getting you
funny,
down,
dude.
bud.
For those of you in the
It's
chat,
so
you can
funny.
click on the link that's on the sticky there to go
no,
and
yeah.
see the tournament updates. So if
Well,
you're
so no one
watching
else
that
is well.
page, you may actually see the update before I see it.
Bo's a beast, I roll. Bo's a beast. Full stop. I mean,
I guess I do in the off chance he has 2 victory points.
I trust him. He's got a knight. He's gonna flip the knight.
Did he-
We'll get him a
did you
death
see the
card.
other one?
Yep.
okay.
He's an ore though.
Oh man. Why does Ender care so much? She's losing anyway.
What?
I wouldn't say that,
We're
but
sitting on the same table.
or a drink from banker.
I probably.
She's
I
a
might
dead
make
player
it
dictating
work.
who wins.
I have if we have enough cards to get it.
But the point
She's
is
making
you're
decisions to extend the
flipping it
game.
now.
This is still valid. It's just maybe there were some small mistakes in terms of the balancing of it. Oh, Robert's moved to the 9. Hits squash because he just needs to prevent the death happening.
I purposely pushed that one up.
I know you did. Go ahead, move it back.
Squash gave the brick.
But
Oh,
it's
so
3
funny.
brick in hand.
Wow. Shades has 3 brick. Oh,
We're
no.
trading you, and you gotta. He can.
Okay, it's a 9. Okay, it's a 9. Oh shit. Oh my god. Hold on a second.
Is it
Back and forth, back and forth, back
And he
and
can
forth.
city with the ore
6
as well.
hurts everybody equally, which makes sense for you.
But the thing is, if the
But we can't give you ore then, if that happens. I'm
my most flexible
I'm collaborating with you now.
Squash
So,
is the 6 is the best block because it's
if
a,
I
it's
were
a
you,
free
I
card.
wouldn't block us getting dev card resources.
maybe I should have rolled first. Maybe we've done the 9 rolls.
It's on you. What do you mean?
Yeah, no.
He has
Yeah.
brick though.
He has brick.
Might be
That,
better.
that 12 was just
Look, I mean, it
bizarre.
seems like at this point,
Lady Luck is
4,
what
2,
you're
9, or 8
saying, so-
plus a steal will be fine. It's a guaranteed brick though.
I'll
Ugh.
just do that. But I feel like
We're all the same.
Oh, hit the 9. I mean, he's trying to basically guarantee getting a trade,
Again,
which is
now I have
valid.
no winning rotation again.
Good, that's our goal.
What roll? What's the roll?
7.
7.
Oh boy.
The 6 now.
It is the 6.
Whatever you want to do, but we can't get you dev cards if
Yeah.
our ores
Then
blocked.
maybe the 8 or the 10.
Those are also dev card producing resources.
You're right. Okay, so basically, like Squash actually made, I think, what I think is the right play here, which is to keep the trade avenue open for a dev. Fuck. Maybe you hit the 11. Why though? If he only has 2 brick, I mean, like, what's the point of the 11? Oh, 11 like wooden sheep, right? It's tough. I mean, she does want those open, but I do like that. The 6 is just a free card is the problem. It does.
Wheat and 2 wood. So
You're gonna empty
That's
your
all.
whole hand for him.
I would have
To
to.
put him on 9
To
when you're on 6.
all that I'm looking. Okay.
I would have
That's
to give
enough.
you
I do
a
have to say,
brick.
this is we're in the middle of rolling a 7, and this is a lot of trade talk, which I didn't think we really wanted
For what
people
is your
doing.
hand?
But
Right.
maybe the kind of
Chris
tension is
probably
getting
won't
too
Orange
help
much.
you.
equal and
What's going on
3-1.
with you, Chris?
Okay,
We
hold
want
on.
him
First
to-
of all, we
I
rolled a
just
7.
traded
We're not
them
allowed to
all. I
talk
only
about
have 2
trading.
cards.
Okay,
Yes.
sorry. You,
Josh is absolutely right.
Good point. I forgot about that.
Here's the 6.
I would trade 2 brick for 3 wood and a sheep. That's what I would need.
Wow, what an absolutely trash trade, and it's probably
It can't
going to win
happen
squash the game if he
unless
does
you
it.
have another extra card to work with him.
Yeah.
I have this. I don't have the third wood.
I don't have wood or sheep.
You don't have wood or sheep?
I have brick though that I could possibly trade you to give you 3 brick. But then
Squash needs a free brick, bro.
You have 2 wood, sheep, and
They're going to try to
my
come up with some
gosh.
complicated trade to
And
get
you
him a
have
development
what?
card.
2 brick and
Yeah.
a wheat.
2 brick and a wheat. Okay, so
you can trade her
Can
the,
you-
the wheat.
Chris has
I
all.
can trade you a brick and a wheat, and I get
Both of
whatever.
them are trembling, bro. This is close as fuck. Squash needs to keep his head
I
on.
don't think so.
okay, so let's think this out. So you need what from me?
What do you mind showing me?
A wood and a sheep, and then I trade you the wood for the brick. So I need wood sheep.
Okay, we're doing
Yeah.
that.
If you want to.
But you're consenting to it, 'cause I don't-
Dude,
yeah,
is Chris like? Are they married or something? It's crazy to me that like this is unironically this is I believe this is the 4th time that Chris has literally gone like, Amanda, do you think I should do a trade? And she'll be like, yeah. He literally just said, I'll only do it if you want it.
That was a lot of help to put you to 9 points.
Wow. Okay, here we go. We might see the step. Hold on. Did we see that shit?
I'm pulling that.
Oh my god, is it a road builder? Are you shitting me? Does anyone see that? Is this not a road builder? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, he pulled 2 road builders, the worst possible road builders. Holy moly, man.
What?
Depends on what's rolled.
I'm
9 rolls.
dropping to 7. You're going to 9.
You maybe should have rolled with
And the people on
believe it.
6 are
Can't
giving you
believe
the
it.
whole hand. And
He
not
doesn't
being
have a
transparent.
place to settle. You have a place to settle. It's like a game of inches now, and that's what
Holy,
it's.
holy
I've had
moly.
2 cards the
sheep.
last
He's
3
brick sheep.
orbits.
Squash now
And
2
I'll pull from
devs.
him. I want that brick.
God, I
actually.
can't believe he actually got the road builder there.
All right, let's get a 7. Let's get a 7.
What's that?
Squash
And
pulled a
it's a
2nd road builder, and he needed a knight to basically take Army Gods tonight.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
no,
they're hitting
again,
shades again.
Please.
Oh my god, oh my god. Oh dude, I can't sit here, bro.
2 cards.
I
no
agree.
matter what
didn't.
rolls. He
You
needs
didn't
to
get
be
a
It's
wrong.
too much.
What did you get?
Do you trust him?
I
Put
do
it
trust
on
him.
him because I do not have a way to win with
The other road builder, I will play it in.
I don't think you can.
I will
trust
play it like this or like this to death.
It's super funny that this has now come down to literally the table trusting Squash. And can I just say that probably of all the people on My Night Squash is probably like top 10 for like people I would not believe what devs they say they have. It's quite funny that he said it and now they have to believe it. I mean, what else can you do?
You're on 9.
I believe him.
And
I
Shades
don't
always
believe
talks
him.
about that.
Cannot
About the
confirm
reputation.
though.
I-
Whereas with me,
Yeah, he doesn't trust it. Doesn't
I
trust him.
It doesn't
feel
matter.
I feel good about it.
He's
I
on
feel good
9
about it.
points.
So is this the block?
Yeah.
Wow, Amanda feels good about it. It is the right call with the information that we
That's
have.
a legal trade
got a brick.
too, because people know that I've been a proponent of you can't give away a resource for free. To the best of my knowledge, that exists between 2 people. Like,
Oh, they're saying it might have been an illegal trade for the dev there.
discussed between like a player to my left and a player to my right.
7 for Shades. Wow,
To-
wow, wow, wow,
The
wow,
Catan
wow, wow.
judges to to weigh in on that after the.
Tyler died for the win? No. See, we know he has a role, but we saw it.
I know there was discussion if I wanted to just give you a brick and I would say, here's a brick.
Amanda
and a
seeks the
wheat,
Infinity 5 win?
and
Dude.
immediately swap
He's
that
gonna
with
turn
a
over the
road
road
like
building
you
right
and me. Now I've just given
I
you a
think
brick
it's hero
for free.
here.
But if I trade with you and then I trade
Squash
someone
concept
else
anyway.
with a different player, those are 2 different trades. It's
How many
kind of an
times have you
interesting
said that?
debate.
Someone's gonna count.
You know, we love our rule debates here.
At this point,
So
I
he has a
don't,
brick and a wheat.
Yeah.
again, nothing I can do.
9. That's game.
For you?
For him. He has 3
To the
brick,
nine.
4 brick and a wheat. He just needs any roll and he wins.
Oh, shit. 9 is
Yeah,
not
sheep and
blocked.
an
What was
eye.
blocked?
I have.
Oh, right.
but I
Shades
don't know
rolled 7. Wow.
You have one card.
Yeah.
What's going on in the commentary? I don't know.
I don't know.
Can you play your road building?
Like you said.
They didn't want to talk anymore because people told them to stop talking because they wanted to hear the players.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
We
Because if
trust
it's a
you.
victory point.
Well, it doesn't matter. I'm not getting.
Any roll wins for Shades here, basically. Wow.
But
Absolutely think it does
If
matter.
it gets, yeah, if more rolls, but
Jesus.
why resist?
There's
You've
no
already
settlement
told us,
spot
you've
for
already
it.
said where it's going. How does it help you to not do it? You have no more settlement spots left. I don't see how it helps you other than you're frustrated and you don't want to
Other
cooperate.
than
Tyler's got to be
Just in
bummed.
case
He had a
you
good
can
chance
take
of pulling a
one.
knight there, and that really was
So,
the game. But it does
They're not
seem
going
like
to trade me a dove anyway.
he pulled the
You
other
said
road
no.
builder,
If they were
which is
trading me a dove,
the most
I'd play it.
dead
Both
card in the
monopolies
deck
are
to
out,
him.
Right.
So if he's not flipping the road builder, it's safe to assume it's 2 victories.
Double
so
road
I would
builder
take
is
my
I agree.
disaster,
That's why I'm calling
disaster,
him flip
disaster.
And where do you want me to play it?
It doesn't
You
matter.
said you already
play
know.
Where do you want me to
already-
play it?
You
Where-
already told
Where do you want me to build the
so
roads? Where do
We
you want
already
me to
talked
build
about it. So just do what you said.
Where do you want me to build it? You can choose. I can go here. I can go here.
There.
There
I
and
would.
here.
It's better for them
There
that
and
you. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, here and here.
Okay. It's just pointless anyway. It doesn't matter anyway.
But I don't know why you.
It really is true, by the way. It doesn't matter unless he actually connects, doesn't he?
Because it doesn't matter. The game's over.
The ref is very, very
Like we're
good.
fighting, like we're clawing our way back. We're trying.
6. Let's game. Woo!
Oh, that's game. That is actually game.
2 or please.
2 road builders just totally game losing here for squash. Wow.
2 for orange.
2 are for each.
Wow, so unlucky, man.
Yes.
But we do have one of our own. Again, we're 2 for 4 right now. 2 for 2 even.
And I think he's.
I want to see table 4. Can they show table 4?
Could get stolen from.
With like Noise, Shazzy, and Big Red?
Roll 7 and take from
Or
2
Oh, 7 is the only way. Actually, that's
three
true.
rolls,
Port
a 9
and
and
an
7
or port, so that would be what
Yeah.
needed for the settlement.
No,
this-
I have.
But Amanda
7
could roll a
cards.
7.
you will roll a 9.
Any steal would
She
make it
rolls
so
a
he
9
doesn't
and
have
7.
the cards.
I would do it.
Okay. But if I 7 and steal, okay. Well, we'll see.
Either would do it.
Okay. Well, that's it.
That
That's
is confirmed.
What is it?
It's a 12.
No, he can 7 out.
Even a 7 out though.
Even a 7 out.
Still.
Yeah, because now he's got
Wow.
the materials.
12 rolls.
Well,
Brick.
Looks like
Good
game.
game, guys.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
gonna
that's
try to
gonna
see if
do
I can
it.
get a VP.
Any updates on other tables? We only know that Drew won as well with
Nope.
5 VPs.
It was the night I needed.
Yep.
Drew and Shades together in the final. That's going to
So,
be
you
really
know,
bizarre.
we talked about the
Did not expect to see those guys together.
strategy of lingering behind the leader and pointing at somebody else, and
2 or with
he
more
really
points.
executed to that perfection. And
Wow.
gotta
Brutal.
tip my fun blue hat to him
Wow.
for
Congrats.
a really well played game.
With the Squirtle hat, looking like a damn poker player. Shades done did it.
I was really nervous. This was
Wow.
really unfortunate because I think if it was another night, the game would have drastically changed.
Squash is
Tyler's the
odds
moment
are
he looked
so
at that card,
sad,
he saw
dude.
road building.
Honestly, any dev apart from a road builder, I think Squash can win this. It's crazy that he pulled both road builders with literally no outs to settle. He could have settled in the 8-12, but it wouldn't have made the difference, I think. Shades crushed it. He done it. He did it. It was always going to be one of these two pretty much the whole time. It was really never close. Very heartbreaking for Squash, yes. Yeah, the double road builder did win Shades the game and lose Squash the game for sure. But wow. Yeah, no, I mean the game's the game. It's happened, and we now have 2 out of 4 onliners.
In
I wanna
our
hit the other- I
socials
wanna see the
to
other
let
tables.
you know exactly who's winning the other tables and who will be the final 4. I believe the start time for, let's see, what time is it? About an hour,
Please.
I believe is when we're going to start again.
Please, God,
So,
give me the other
we'll just
games.
see how
Someone
it
is it
goes.
on their socials?
Maybe a little
Can
longer.
anyone look?
We're going to try to get started at 1:30. So check back here. Everybody go get refreshed and get ready to hear more arguments over the table.
Title crunchers put up
So it
tonight.
could be like this, or it could be a really fast one. We'll
man.
see. It depends on who gets to the table.
That's really brutal because
And
he
it's,
found the
really
out as well.
fantastic
He
chatting
really
with
was
you,
there.
Donna.
Yeah, I
Thank you.
know. It's so fun to do this again with
Yes.
you.
Thank you, everybody, for tuning in, and stay around for the finals.
Are they actually just going to go off stream here? Please show us one of the games that's happening because they can't even put like a camera. Come on. Yo, Drew! 5 fucking VPs, you absolute sicko. I can't believe it, man. Literally, I've never seen someone pull 5 VPs in a tournament game until like 2 months ago, and you just did it again. Crazy. Yeah, no, I mean, super excited. I mean, you're going to be coming up against Shades now, so we've already got 2 out of 4 onliners, which is crazy. And then consider that actually, those are the difficult ones. There's another table which is Noise, Shazzy, and Big Red. Like, very likely we're going to have at least 3 out of 4 of the finalists be onliners, which is kind of surreal. Like I feel like I'm not even commentating a normal tournament game. It's gonna be like all the people that I'm just used to watching play. Yeah, I want to see table 4. Where is it? Dude, fucking 5 VPs. What, like an absolute sicko. We also have Gulp Jungle and Grabinator on game 2, on table 2, and that's definitely going to be a tough one too. God damn. This is nuts, man. 5 VPs is absolutely bonkers. Dude, congratulations, and yeah, and it'll be final time in just under an hour, I understand. So now they've gone off stream. They are playing some kind of music. I don't know how to keep up with the other tables that are happening now. There's no coverage for that. It's a little bit sad because I mean, just absolutely bonkers game. Dandy can give us coverage. That's probably not true, but I wish. I mean, it would be cool. Insane game, dude. We need to see what's happening in table 4. 2 online players confirmed the final. Yes. Shay's looking like a motherfucking poker player. Crazy, dude. Squash is gonna be so upset. To back-to-back road builders there was just the worst possible. Literally the worst possible. There's nothing worse. And they keep showing. Is this all gonna be kind of mid-roll stuff? I guess so. Damn, let me just get the. Oh, also worlds. 4th to 6th in Stuttgart. There we go. So the winner of this final will be going to Stuttgart. Should be damn interesting. It's not top 2? No. There are 2 people going, but it's, I mean, Griffin's going already because he won last year. So. Reminds me of Nepo when he lost to Ding Liren. Well, I don't really keep up with the events of competitive chess, but yeah, I know the guys. Wow, okay, I'm super excited to see the final board too, honestly. I didn't really have enough time to react to it. Wow. Okay. Well, now I'm just gonna sweat here. World's final game, 1 blunder at the end. Damn. I mean, we're just gonna sit here and sweat it out and find out. Dude, anyone but Liam. I beg, please. Can we see Drew's board? Do I have the same board? There is a picture somewhere of like his actual win. Yeah, so what we know is that, I can tell you... Thanks for showing? No, we're not even done. The final's about to happen. in like 40 minutes or something, we're going to start that final. Chris was 4 for 4, yeah, he was unbeaten. But good night, Sun Temple. Alright, so Drew on this board, he had 9-4-2, the double or wheat spot at the top, pointed left to the 3-1. And 5-8-11 with the wood and the sheep. It's pretty interesting. It's interesting how this all placed out. Let's see if I can actually get this up here. So can you see this? Okay, a little bit too much. So you can see he had 5 VP, all 5 VPs is so nuts. Someone else pulled like 7 knights here, it looks like. And so Drew only built 1 settlement. He citied once, and then literally 5 VPs. What, is that true? Hold on. Am I missing something? It's 4 points. He's showing 4 points. He's got 5 VPs. Was this taken before the end of the game, or no? They're open. I don't get it. Did he call the win early? What am I looking at? Am I confused? This is a settle. That is a settle. Pick shows only 9, but he must have citied. Yeah, I guess the 4 rolled, but like, but the game is over because the VPs have been turned over. Army? No, he has 1 knight. Yeah, I guess Dandy's not here, but I didn't know you could actually city cards below VPs. No. Well, Drew was 4th seed, so he probably ended up like 3rd or 4th here. Looks like. City in hand? No, just not true. I'm gonna assume the 2 of the 4 odd, but I actually don't understand. I didn't know that you could like end the game without like placing the point. So I don't actually know what happened, but I don't know. I didn't know it was a thing. I thought you just I thought you have to play the point like physically to win, like that Hawaii lady who built 6 settlements back then. Maybe he rolled into a Rosetto, but no. The game is over. This is my point. Is that in this screenshot the game is ended. It's absolutely ended. The VPs are flipped. So here's the 1-to-1 with one. Nice. That's good actually. I think he paid for the city but didn't place it. I'm assuming so. Yeah, I'm assuming that's what it is. Yeah. Said you to settle on hand but didn't place it. Nice. Don't worry about it. Makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming he just played the cards and it is what it is. But yeah. Okay, so we have Drew locked in. We have Shades locked in. The other 2 games we do not know. I think I could. I believe you can like submit scores here in the website. I can save it. Oh, they won't let me. I'm not official enough. We have 2 finished games. It's all the same board, and I know that Noise was 1st seed in his game. He picked 3rd seed. Then Shazzy as 2nd seed picked 4th. So they went for that. Goat Jungle gonna win? Dude, he's been hustling. And he could win. It could also be Grabinator. Final games today? Yes, it's gonna be happening in about 45 minutes. Dylan didn't make it? No. I think Dylan got 1 win? I believe Dylan, Dylan was about as close as many of our others, to be honest. Goat was grinding, that's facts. Yeah, so Dylan went 9, 9, 7, 10. And just for reference, we had quite a few other people. Like Rowan went 9, 9, 8, 10. Well, A-Rock with 2 wins and 2 7-pointers didn't even make it. Dare had 0 wins? No, he won a game. I think Lundy went 9, 10, 6, 9. Yeah, like a lot of 9-pointers that just didn't convert it. It's kind of crazy. Okay. Yeah, 10, 10, 7, 9, 10, 10, 7, 8. Yeah, so Dylan actually only got the 1 win, which is still, I mean, I think that put him down in the 38th. Yeah, I mean, that is pretty tight field. 2 wins and 36 was the cutoff. Yeah, it was. And there was still a number of people, there's like 5 people below that got the same score and couldn't even qual. It's really crazy. Alright. Okay. Okay. No updates at all. 2 more games still cooking. Final half pass, yes. Okay. So about 50 minutes will continue, it looks like. Are they showing anything? Oh my god, imagine. No. Damn. Okay. Quite a few workout redeem that they coordinated, such as it often. It's fucking sweaty, man. 180k. I don't care, I'm revamping the whole thing because I'm coming back to streaming in October. There, I said it. There, I said it. So, yeah, it's all gonna get figured out and made good and nice and work and, you know, all of that. So we got a little bit of a hangout here. If you got some time, probably worth taking a little bit of a break and figuring out some dinner or whatever it is, wherever you're at. Dinner, lunch, I don't know. Yeah, so we'll be hanging around here for about 40 minutes. We're going to keep up with the other games that are happening, so we just don't have a great way to know what's happened there until the score's updated. They still haven't updated the game that we watched, so I don't know how quickly they actually do that. But yeah. Want to do Map Trainer on that board? Yeah, actually. Play a D1 game? I don't know if I got time for that, but maybe. Also, Jojo, who are you actually? Who are you in the Discord? I did make... Yeah, let's do that. Have a look at this board. Okay, so off the bat, I don't want to be first on this board ever. I've got amnesia, no idea. That's crazy. Okay. 6-4-10. Heard that. Well, okay, so firstly is the decision, which is important, is do you want to be, which seed do you want to be? Do you want to be first, second, third, or fourth? Personally, I would never choose first here. I just don't think first is really good enough. But let's go through that process. Hi, CK Adore. Take third or fourth? Yeah, that seems like what most people are going for. Hello, Marcos. Hello. So let's hit a 6-4-10 first, just to try and test out some ideas. I'd point right, just because there's going to be stuff over there. No. This is actually tough, and I think that A3-10 coming back to fourth is pretty extreme. It's like it's really good. I think 6-9-11 is valid here, definitely. A3-10 is good. 6-9-2? Nah. I think I probably would go 6-9-11 here. I like the outs. Let's just try it. This is the point of doing this. Now I think in third. Oh man. Are you double streaming? Yeah, so I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch, yeah. And I'll be we just stream the semi-final and then the finals coming up. Yes. Even for first isn't that bad? It isn't, I agree. 2-4-9 for third. It's interesting. That's probably what Dandy ended up taking. Okay. Starting hand. Yeah, no, that's a good point. We change the platform. Get over here. Yeah, so I think this is quite attractive as a spot, right? And you could even take something, and you can even take the side by side with the water sheet, kind of. Strange one, honestly. I don't know what I would want to do in fourth here. Like A3-10 doesn't work with anything. A3-10, 6-10-3. Not terrible. Hello. 3-10 to 3-6-12 is strong. I'm not confident it stays. I think it could go to red or to white. So 6-3-10. Pigeon's not bad. 6-3-12. Oh, I don't like that. I think that's a little stinky. 6-3-10 and 8-3-12, the top one. Yeah, that's 8-3-12. Killing the 6. Interesting. 8-10-4, 6-4-3. Where's 6-4-3? Which 8-10-3 though? I assume the left one. Shanks the same. Yeah, quite a lot of push-ups in there. Kill the 6 and get on the 9. Kill the 6 and get on the 9. Lots of ideas here. 6-10-3, 8-3-12. Maybe the road to 6-3-12. We know 2 of the tables. We know that Drew won with 5 VPs, and we know that Shades has won. And I'm still waiting on the other 2. 8-5-2, 8-3-10 bottom. Yeah, I mean, basically the consensus seems that there's quite a few different ways you could play it. I think taking the nice wood sheep with this, like Calling Today's could work, and you got some more roars, nice. I think this is a setup that I would consider. Something like this is not totally terrible. There's quite a lot of space. this is the thing. Yeah, no, the 3-6-12 just has no reason to be there though. Like red can happily take this, and so can white. Obviously, still, it might not be their best out, but they can definitely take it. No, it's a tough one, but I think the 8-3-10 or something around this 10 brick is pretty necessary. And the 3-1 is also really strong. So I think I'm taking 8-10-3 here, to be honest. I don't want to leave that for someone else. And 6-2-4, right? Is that a thing? I mean, I don't think you get 5-8-2, but maybe you get something else. I don't know. 3-5-10, 5-8-11. Triple sheep? Yeah, I don't love it. It's a bit too much sheep, I think, yeah. Like, I don't think 6-9 actually gets picked, so I think it's probably easy. I think you can actually do this. Or 6-10 I think is also not a pick for 6-4-10. So, like 6-10 is okay, but it becomes worse by the fact that you already have an excess of wheat, and there's going to be way better sheep spots around. Let's just place this out. Let's just try it out, because why not? Then white probably does take what Dandy took. I think this makes plenty of sense. I mean, you lock up all of this space. You actually do. You pretty much lock the 8. You lock the 5 effectively. Yeah, I don't know what else is really like 8-3-10 is the same. A little bit more wheat, less sheep, much less wood, and also less production overall, right? 8-3-10 not bad too. Yeah, I think it's not bad. But then I look at the outs and it's like, well, actually everyone really likes 5-8-11. I think this is fine. I mean, I can imagine myself playing this. I don't think there's any problem with this. And then blue does actually take this, and you take this, and then you just cock red forever. Not 3-5-10. You take this because then you win something. And then red has to choose between like 3-6-12, 10-5-11, 11-3, 6-10. You always get to 3 hex. And like this is why the roll with pink doesn't work, like pointing to 3-6-12, because yeah, 3-6-12 can happen, and you wouldn't have another out. But for blue, if 3-6-12 happens, you still get the 3-1, and you get the 10-5-11. 10-5-11 for red, yeah, could definitely happen. Kind of a tough call, but yeah, I think 3-1 is pretty okay. But that brings it back to is 6-4-10 actually the best first pick? Now I think let's walk it back. 6-9-11 in first. Let's try locking it. Let's say we take this off the board again. Does that do anything different here? Well, it creates the 8-4-10. Which does allow for this setup, where you get like one of these 2 spots probably, but I think I'll probably end up taking the exact same thing. I think still this is really strong, and then white can justify taking the same thing. Blue will take 10-5-11 here. I think it's better with a sheep and 3-1, and then red gets this or like this. Yeah, 6-9-11 is crazy. And even like still like 6-9 is here. 8-12. I think 6-9-11 is what Shades ended up on almost. I think it probably is the best first pick. I don't think 6-4-3 was ever the pick, and Chris kind of suffered for that. Yeah, I think he did make a mistake in his placements. It's not surprising to me that he found it like a difficult game, you know. We're still waiting though. What? They didn't update anything. Oh my god, we have 3 onliners. Shazzy won. Wow. What? Shazzy won. Holy shit. And Sonny Spencer. Okay, so we have Shazzy, Shades, Drew, and Sonny Spencer in the final. Good lord. Okay. Last one is Gold to grab. No. That game is done. Sonny Spencer made it. So we have it locked. We have our final table. Shazzy actually made a final table here. He's been needing that. Yeah, his last seed last year, now he's made the finals this year. Pretty sick. Alexa, change all lights to warm. Okay. They didn't update this on the website. One non-aligner? Yeah. Could have been gold to grab. Unfortunately, it sounds like they did not make it. Huge. Okay, so we have 3 familiar faces. Good lord. Oh man. Okay. My Alexa says all light doesn't support that. It's pretty funny. Why do they want to do this again? They brought this back. I don't really understand this. Okay. Someone in the Catan chat said, bruh, 44 minutes is not right back. Pretty funny. What are finals? Yeah, pretty epic, right? It's going to be interesting to commentate it, and I hope we get to see a lot of interaction. Bo will be joining me in the booth, Bo Penning, so going to be cool to see what he thinks about this whole madness here. Yeah. So we're going to have a little bit of time before kickoff here. I don't know, this is the thing that confuses me, is they don't show the timer now, so they just show this in the Moriam thing, but I don't know anything about the actual game, so it's gonna happen. Pretty sure Bo's focused on Worlds. What does that have to do with it? He's coming with me, he's joining me on commentary. I mean, he's gonna be watching. Go Drew? Yeah, he did it. Will not commentate by watching Felful. If there's a game happening, then I will watch it. We can commentate a game while we're waiting. Damn! Wish event guys had better commentators. Well, he had Ian this year, who's a world champion, but I believe they'll be using Griffin for commentating the finals, which is cool. He won it last year. I mean, I commentated him towards the win last year. It was really cool. So if anything, I hope we can do that again. Okay, I kind of fucked up my whole overlay for this stream, so just you can't see anything. Final board? No. This is a little bit of in-between stuff because the Catan actual stream. Dude, is there a reason? Okay, can I, could they just give us some information about when that is happening? Because I don't understand. They also never introduced this. Who is being funded? I know I'm kind of a cynical person, but I also just don't understand what actually happened. I don't know. Are they Catan people? Or is it someone that someone knows? I just don't know. 8510 quadruple. Okay, this is gonna be a little scuffed. It's fine. I don't know when. I literally don't know when. It was 44 minutes, 13 minutes ago. So half an hour? Question mark? Did he explain that? Okay, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't clear to me. What is it? What's the story? What's the context? How did the Shades game end? I missed it. He won. Squash pulled back-to-back road builders to not take Army, which absolutely lost him the game. One chased the game, and it was kind of inevitable at that point. I mean, if you can't pull a knight, you just lose. The squash was extremely, extremely close. Yeah, pretty crazy. Squash had Army? Well, he did, and then he lost it. He needed it back. Okay, so this was Shazzy, by the way. Shazzy sent this. He was white, so he took 8-3-10. 8-3-10 to the 5-3 and 6-9-2 to the 4-9, which is also what Squash had, but he got the wood port on the way back. As opposed to the other 8-10-3 here. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I guess he had the road play, and Shazzy actually just settled as it. He wins with road here, is that right? So he had a city. No cities here. 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, and I guess he got a point or something. I don't know. Oh, he has a victory point, yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, the game starts in exactly half an hour at the finals, it should be, so. What colors were big noise and were noise and big red? Great question. I literally don't know. Big red? Well, I traditionally know him as playing white, so actually I don't know what he is here. Don't think about Shazzy. Shazzy is an old god of Catan. He was better than everyone here before anyone started playing Catan. Yeah. Shazzy won, yeah, dude. They just didn't announce on the website. So it's Shazzy, Shades, Drew, and Sonny Spencer. That's the final. Did my Twitch just crash? Am I live on Twitch? I think I am. Oh, Noise Pond was blue, Big Red was red. That's easy. Orange was Liam. Dude. Liam... I mean, to be fair, I did kind of pray for his downfall, and he had by far the worst setup here, I think. Yeah, this is, I guess, 6-4-10, which is not the pick. Sonny wins? Oh, man. Dude, if Sonny wins, he's gonna need therapy, I think, from dealing with Shades, Drew, and Shazzy all trying to win. I don't know if this would be the best win to get. We hear you, but lost video? What? Are you serious? I can... You see me? That's good. You still see? Okay. My guy is lying to everyone. He's a liar. Get him, chat. Okay, so Big Red took 6-9-12 to 9-12. He did the... No, Shades did 6-9-12 to 9-11, and Big Red did it the other way around, which is better. 6-9-11 is the best pick. Which means that we know that Big Red was either first or second, and Liam was also either first or second. And my guess is probably that this guy Liam did not calculate the outs as well as we did with a little bit of time, and yeah, 6-9-11 is way better. So probably that is what happened. So, but then again, we know Noise was blue. Noise was third. So yeah, actually Andrew was first. Liam was second. Yeah, okay. Noise was third, and he took probably 8-10-3. That's my guess, or 6-3-12. I don't know. Probably he started with 8-10-3. And correctly, yeah. And sometimes the 6-3-12 is open, so yes, it did happen that way. Then Shazzy went 6-9-3, 8-10-3. Noise went 8-5-2 to 5-4. That was a nice find on this board for a few different people. And Liam took 10-5-11. Wow, he actually left quite a lot. And Big Red takes 6-3-4, which is an incredible setup. Yeah. Why is it so funny that his name is just Liam? I don't know. But yeah, I'm so happy that he lost. It's crazy to say that, but literally he was the only person who could have lost, who could have spoiled that table. Liam 4 points. Looks like it. Did he have army? No. Damn. Big Red pulled like crazy. Got mono yachts. Yeah, Liam 4 points. SGG saying that Sonny Spencer actually has a British accent. Interesting. He has a really good live presence. Okay. All right, well, did they show the timer again? They did not. We still don't know. Okay. Damn. Powerful sneeze. Okay. Well, we watched this game a little bit. Now we know our final table is very interesting. I can already prepare that a little bit. Damn. Okay. I need to do a little bit of preparation here, actually. We don't. Oh, the seeding should actually be based off the seeding in the top 16, right? So actually, it should be Shazzy first, then. Or no, Sunny was even ahead of him, wasn't he? I think it was this. Drew's gonna be last seed. Almost certainly, right? And Shades. Shades was above Drew, pretty sure. And Drew is Drew. Okay. Drew is getting fourth. Fourth seed though, not fourth placement. I think we have the same dealer? Dude, she's gone home. She is not interested in any more Catan stuff today. She's gone. Alright. Yeah, no, it's not going to be the same bank person. I mean, what do you mean by tons of practice of fourth? Like, if you're fourth seed, you don't get a choice. You just have to be something. Hold on a second. Yeah. Whoa. Well, some games happening here. I guess someone's getting plowed. Okay. Damn, dude. What a finals we have here. So different to last year. What was last year? Last year we had DJ Pawpaw, Griffin, SGG, and it wasn't Amanda. Was it? It was the other one. What's Selful doing? Going for a plow, I guess. I think he's gonna get a trade. What was her name? I even talked to her on the phone at some point, but she wasn't doing it. She wasn't interested, I think, in talking about the game very much. Who was in the finals last year with Katie? Yeah, Katie Miller, right? Yeah, no, I remember. No, I got confused because it was Katie, that was Mary Storch, and that was a different game. I think that was the semis. I don't think Amanda did play in that semis. I got a little bit confused. Trash player, you are the Canadian national champion, are you not? I think I know you. I think Spencer knows you. Some of the other Canadians. Man. Yes, sir. Welcome. Well, I actually think you've been following since like almost 2 years actually. Like an absolute G. All right. Okay. Well, I got some push-ups redeemed. I can't be bothered to unscuff the entire stream overlay just for like watching 10 minutes of a Division 1 game, so Yeah, so in like 20 minutes the game should kick off, the actual final. So in that time I'm gonna catch up on the push-ups that got redeemed, and then bathroom break, and then we'll be pretty good to go. And I'll get Bullpeng in the booth. It's gonna be exciting. Old pal of mine, Bullsif Penguin. It's his government name. You wouldn't know if you're not close with him like I am. Damn, also, Orange, probably just, like, Orange has an insane setup here. Really good setup. Boah. Corresponding tens? Yeah, or coordinated, even. Coordinated tens and eights. And a great port. For that, all port is monstrous. Alright, I'm gonna go bathroom quickly, and I'll see you in a couple minutes. Alright, we're back in the house, boy. Game starts, should start at the half-hour mark. So, like, quite soon. Yeah, in 30 minutes. All right. Okay, I think we are kicking off here in about 10 minutes. Wow. Oh boy. Soon as anything. All right. See when Bolzif is around, and Shin was on a podcast, an anime podcast. Okay. Sunday. Stuff happens on a Sunday. Oh boy. Okay, well this game is happening. I think Orange probably wins unless they make some huge mistake. Alright, I'm gonna need to unfork my overlay soon to 10 minutes countdown, holy moly. Okay. Alright, so yes, should be very soon. Oi. Alright. Alright, Bolzif will be joining me for the pre-game and the game itself, I believe. Bit of a haunting tune from the Catan studios. Okay. Damn, I'm hype. Let's go, Sarah. Hello, good evening, happy Sunday. How are you doing? Let's go! Dude, nice to see you. Yeah, good to see you too. It's me, I'm here. Yeah, I am pretty excited for this final game. Man. Anything could happen here. Liam in chat, you're a different Liam to the one who just got forked on table 4, but... Oh? Actual audio planning? Oh my god, they're actually preparing. We're gonna have a real stream. Let's go. 5 push-ups. Doggy prediction? Yeah. Yeah, I will actually do that. I'll do the push-ups and then I'll get the dog. You didn't get forked? Exactly. This is actually Catan. Oh, sorry. I keep reading the other chat at the same time. Is there such thing as official Catan music? Is that a thing? Do they own music? Is David jacked up doing these months of push-ups? I haven't been doing months of push-ups because I haven't been streaming very much for like the last year and a bit. So, not really. But I am making a return to streaming. Oh well then, hello. Sit-ups, can you relax? Yeah, doggy prediction. Okay, so let me get some. Let me get some paper and write this up. All right. Been busy. I mean, I also launched 2 sheep. That was a thing. Yeah. You know 2 sheep, Sarah? Yeah. So that's happening. Yeah, no, I've been kind of building up to a big return. Got lots of stuff in the works now, so just excited to start bringing that out, and yeah, I always enjoyed a lot of that streaming stuff. I was in good shape back then. I wouldn't say I was jacked, but 2 sheep. I'm going to be doing 2K. Yeah, it's literally like development is currently relatively stagnant, but is 2 sheep ever going to be doing 2K? Yes, it is currently the next thing that we have in the pipeline. It's already more than half done, but like converting it to a finish requires a bit of an extra push right now, and the developers are currently, it's just not at the speed that we were going at when we launched, but it is next up. Yeah, I mean, there is already a testing mode of CK. Like, CK is to an extent playable, but you don't have all of the interactions from the progress cards, and there's probably going to be some bugs in there that weren't tested, and also the assets look bad. But like functionally, it works. Mostly. Okay. Bold ass Drew. Well, Drew is in fact bold, but I don't want to... Hold on, my screen's glitching out. Hold on. Test it, I'll just swear. Danny made it to the finals, let's go. Yeah, he did. How do I... Who's in the final? It is literally here. Would you play another qualifier? Me? Only if I need to. Right now it's not clear that I need to do anything else to qualify. I'm probably locked in. Shaking my head right now, bolt buff is real? Facts. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out something. Final gonna be live streamed? Yes, we watch all of it. So you're like 28th? Oh, I'm 28th now? Oh, I thought I was 22nd. Well, I was, I mean. I got knocked down a bit. Oh, I have. I think they take first 30 something. I guess I'll have to go and play another one. Yeah. I think because they take top 30, right? Sorry, I actually need to remove that message. Alright. Starting very soon. I'm preparing the dog prediction. Okay, there's one. Yeah, it's gonna be a very interesting final table, and one of these people is gonna win. Come to nationals, come to worlds, come to Germany. All right. Incredible music, yeah. All right. This? Yeah. Alright, we got Drew, we got Shades, we got Shazzy, which is pretty hype. Shazzy, I think, is actually the favorite, just of like IRL performances. He was top seed last year. And yeah, again, he was a real OG of the game before most of us even started playing, so he's really been brutal. Just too sick. We have 3 out of 4 on the all-night table, which is very, very good. Sunny online person, no. How old is Shazzy? I don't know. I guess. I think he's an actual like practicing doctor, so I think he's in his 30s. The youngest he could possibly be would be like 29 or something, literally. Will he gang up on the normie? I don't know. Apparently he's got a British accent like me, so that might be weird. Feel bad for the normie? Yeah, I don't know if I feel bad for him. I think he's pretty damn good, so should be interesting. When does the final start? Yes, 5 minutes exactly this way. Okay, read. Well, exactly. I mean, that's the thing. In last game, like Shades and Squash went full at each other, and literally the other guys were not even involved, and the other players even. So last one is Sunny. Okay, we'll do a dog prediction here. Ask Sunny to say water bottle cheeky. Tickets to shortcut. They haven't been streaming the other games, only the one. We just watched the first one. We had about 90 people in here watching the semi-final, almost 100 actually. And yeah, the final's coming up now. So we only got to watch one of the games. That's why we've kind of been waiting. We could have otherwise watched one of them, I think. Yeah, I guess I will have to go to another qualifier after I suppose so. Oh, Dr. Shazzy, a working one. Headphone? Okay. So I'm gonna do my best to do a dog. Kadifa? Kadifa, get an eye, eh? Kadifa, get eye. He's running away. Kadifa? Yeah? Mama? Mama is just. Yeah. Kadifa, Mama? Yeah. 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 And you go here, please. I need Kadifa, yeah? Yeah, Mama? Yeah. Need you over here? Kadifa, yeah? Yeah. He's so paranoid. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. In. Yeah. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. He's too afraid to do it. He likes biscuits, but he's afraid to have biscuits. Kadifa, Ga. Kadifa, Gabriel. Rip glass, yeah. The dog's hit just flipped over a glass. Is pretty cool. Dude, Catan on Twitch. That's facts. I'm bringing Bowl Peng on stream here any second. Alright.
Yo!
Oh, it's Bo!
Oh.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, man. Happy Sunday.
Awesome. Do this. I gotta figure out my microphone situation.
It sounds good, man. Good to have you. This is Bowl Peng. reigning America's champion, former US national champion, friend of Dav Bav. That's about your list, isn't it?
That's about right. Current months that this Josh guy made top 10 Catan players.
Yeah. Bo's a Penguin. That is his full name, but I believe he prefers Bo. Yeah. So, we just come off watching that semi-final. What do you think about all of it when it went down?
Yeah, I was like walking in the park, watching on and off.
Yeah.
I think the placement went super fast.
Very
Rewinded
fast.
the video just now. Looks like there's a lot of mistakes in the placements. I think there will be less mistakes made in the placements for this final. That last game sort of felt like it was just between Tyler and Josh. The other two didn't really have any real chance. It was sort of painful watching that last hour when you know it's to be one of them two winning, but it just kept on going back and forth. Glad that Josh won. Looks like he's a very nice player. I think he's going to have a fun time in the finals.
Yeah, I think so. It was very close, and in the end, I don't know if you caught that end game, but it came down to literally back-to-back road builders to fork army chances.
Yeah, that road builder hurt.
Yeah, man, and then the second one, both were so bad. Oh.
I think if he pulled anything else other than road builder, he probably would.
I think so. Yeah, man. So now we got the final coming up. We have Drew, Shades, who we just watched, Josh, and accompanied by Shazzy Zhao. I guess I don't know if you're familiar with him in person. I assume you might have crossed paths.
Yeah, Shazzy or Xiao, he's a doctor in real life. Super smart guy. Always wears a tank top, so I want to see if he's wearing a tank top today. Might be covered up with a jacket. I first met him five or 6 years ago now. We had a 13-game streak against our group, but now he's in the finals, so I didn't see how he plays.
Yeah, no, and last year he also was top seed, but he couldn't quite make the final. Very consistent.
I think he's my bet if I had to bet on anyone.
Yeah, I think I said a similar thing based on his IRL performances. It's hard to not give it to him. He's been in the game for so long too.
Definitely. I think over time he's really ironed out the other parts of his game. He's always been super good fundamentally. Now he talks a lot more. He's more understanding. Overall, just a well-rounded player.
Yeah, I'm very excited to see him in action. And Sonny Spencer, I've heard a little bit about, but compared to the other guys, I know nothing. Are you familiar?
I don't know anything about this guy. I just searched him up on Google and LinkedIn. Looks like he's the CEO of some advisory group, and he actually puts Catan in his bio.
Oh, wow.
So he's passionate about the game.
Yeah.
Definitely a accomplished professional. Excited to see how he does as well.
Yeah. No, so I think he was first seed. I think he was the highest seed out of these four. I think.
That's going to be a good advantage going to this game. You never know with these boards. Sometimes they'll give first place such a huge advantage. But having the first pick is going to be a huge advantage here. Let's see how the board looks like though.
Yeah. He was actually second seed overall, right? So yeah, he will definitely be the first seed on this table. And I think Drew will end up fourth. So that's what we're looking at. Drew just pulled 5 VPs to win his semi-final.
That's insane.
Yeah, truly insane. Wow, apparently Shazzy is AFK. Maybe he's on his way.
Yeah, it might be a quick toilet break.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. We allow that in this game. Yeah, I'm very, very curious to see how this all goes down, especially the board. I think I'm gonna have to recreate that board quite quickly, and then we'll have an idea of what's in play.
Definitely.
Yeah. What are you looking for actually from a finals board? What do you think makes a finals board exciting, interesting?
I think personally, I would love to see a finals board where there's 2 obvious great picks, so that it goes a little bit faster the game overall, and it gives some advantage to the people that get to pick first or second. So I'm hoping personally that there's 2 strong spots, and then third and fourth, hopefully they get 4 spots and be able to figure out like how to just play their game best with what they're given. I don't really want to see a game that's perfectly balanced from the beginning. I want to see them that's imbalanced with two strong picks.
Yeah, find the balance. Yeah. No, I agree.
I want third and fourth to like really earn their win.
Nice. Yeah, and if anything, I do always find it. I like a board where the game is not spoon fed to you. You know, where you do have to carve out and put in some real thought and carve out something special for yourself, and especially when it comes down to calculating potentially various different port plays or kind of how your efficiency is going to be throughout the game versus production. I suppose you'll know more about that than most, as you are quite a technical player. But yeah, don't know if that's something that you think about a lot when it comes to whether a certain board is designed that way.
Yeah, let's see the board.
Yeah. So let's see. I think. Hold on. Oh, they just started. Ooh.
AirPods quick, so that I can listen into the game audio.
Yeah, great. Right, and actually, yeah, to clarify, so Drew is 4th seed, but that doesn't mean he will be placing in 4th. We don't know that yet. All right. So hopefully we'll get access to the board any second here, and I'll be able to make a map.
I also hope that the game doesn't take longer than 2 hours. I like shorter.
Look who we have in the booth. What a familiar face. Canadian national champion in the chat saying he's looking forward to meeting you at Worlds Bowl. So, sorry, say again?
Likewise. Can you hear
Likewise. Me? Yes. And I will hopefully meet both of you at Worlds because it's in Germany, so I'll just go anyway, even if I don't win that.
Yeah, how far is your place?
From Stuttgart, it's like 7 hours or something by train.
Oh, pretty far.
Yeah, worth it. Easy enough. Wow, we do have Andrew in the booth here.
Andrew.
Yeah.
I can see that look of despair.
Oh man, yeah.
I know that feel.
Yeah, no, he's got the Catan shirt on. It looks like a fun time, but his mind is a maelstrom of of emotions right now. Gotta be tough, but yeah, at least he didn't pull double road border, I guess. It looked like he had a pretty good game. He was pretty close against Shazzy.
Yeah.
All right.
Also host one of the larger Catan tournaments in the country in Brooklyn. So used to the space of the tournament playing side and the organizing side.
All right. Well, he's I'm very happy Andrew has a little bit of a platform to talk about himself and the work he does. He's a great contributor in the scene. And yeah, hopefully, if they have just sat down, they have just started, we should really have a board any second. I'm extremely excited. Yeah. Let's get a prediction going for this game. All right, predictions live. All right. Whew. Man, I'm excited, Bo. I'm really. This could be pretty interesting for you as well, since this will now be the 3rd addition to a US cohort. It's going to be going to the Worlds.
Yeah, it's going to be great to have 3 people from the US represent again. And at Worlds last time, they made a rule where you can't match up with a player from your country in the first 4 games in the prelims.
Oh, wow.
That was pretty nice. So you can really just enjoy the weekend with them without having to worry, hey, I got to compete with you.
Yeah.
You know, semifinals, finals, maybe you run into them, but at least for their first 4 games, you're friends.
Well, and in fact, you did. You did come up against Eric Freeman in that semi-final.
Fun game, 3.5 hour long game.
Just bonkers, man. Yeah, I remember going through that one. It was a marathon. Yeah, well, whoever wins today will be joining you and Griffin at Worlds in April next year in Stuttgart.
It's gonna be amazing. I've been to that part of Germany near Heidelberg, Frankfurt. Really enjoyed my time there.
Yeah, I'm very excited to meet all the Catan people who are going to be there. Someone said 3. Oh, 3 because, well, so Bull, you would not have qualified if not for winning the Americas Invitational event, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
But would have been playing this weekend, and maybe I would have been here.
Maybe
at the table.
Chances are.
But it's great that I'm not there. I'm on this side of the table, enjoying from New York, watching.
He didn't win that one, so he actually flew from Honolulu to New York, took a 5-hour bus ride to Ithaca, not even knowing that they would have enough people to have a tournament, and then he won that tournament. So his journey to get here is great. He's also has a YouTube presence online, Shades on.
I'm really digging Andrew as a commentator so far. He really knows his stuff.
Yeah, no,
talking about the super long commute that Josh had from Hawaii all the way to Minneapolis, even though it's the same country. That's far. Oh, there we go.
Is Dylan live? Is Dylan streaming this?
This Sonny guy looks familiar.
He looks
like another
Evox.
Catan player. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Evox. Yeah.
Yeah, literally. I don't know if Delight is actually live. He said he's streaming this right now. It doesn't look like he's live. Okay. All right. So we have a board. We're looking at Dandy Drew himself playing with the red pieces. Okay, I'm gonna have to update this graphic a little bit. I don't know what you can see already, Bull, but it looks like no settlements are down yet.
Thousands of hours.
The Bald Mamba. I see E-Box. I see the Bucket Hat. I see the Tani Water Bottle.
There you go. That's the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse there. We have Sunny as first seed. Who is Orange? So it looks like they've already decided their placement order, which is pretty interesting. They've already seen. Is Bone Sight? No, he's here. I assume they are sitting in the order. So this is yeah, I don't know who's going to be first here, but we know the order at least. We know Shades is going to be he's going to be before Drew or after Drew.
Right.
Or last, yeah. Shazzy we cannot see yet, but I assume we will. He's playing with the white pieces that won him his semi-final. Shades is playing. We cannot see. I think that is blue.
Yeah, he's blue.
Outline.
Bucket hat, blue, and
yeah, and also the drink as a blue straw. So someone said in chat they are taking their passports so they can't leave the board until the game is finished. That's silly. We've got a crew watching. Good luck and thank you. Yes, man. Thank you. Hey, it's going to be exciting. Here we go, baby.
Dylan.
Good to have you, Dylan. Woo. We got Bowls in the house here. We have a board. All right. Okay. Let me get this up in real time. I'm going to make this board. Okay. Bo, I'm relying on you as color commentator to fill gaps when I have to make the board.
Yeah.
All right, so whatever you see, feel free. I'm going to be quiet for a bit.
I mean, the first thought, without having seen the whole board, that 6-4-10 at the top looks like a good first pick. There's not that much. Oh, or 8-5-4. That could be a good one. I think we might be hard to come by in this board. There's going to be too much ore.
Yeah, big 6 there.
And 8-5-4 is pretty good. Oh, what is this? Chinese characters?
Yeah, I didn't know what that said. Yeah, something happened. Oh, but I've seen seats change. That's interesting. They have swapped.
All right, so Xiao's not wearing a tank top.
Yeah, no, he's serious this time.
It's too cold out there. Minneapolis.
Yeah. Okay.
I think they're going to ask him to remove the Dasani water bottle.
Oh, sponsoring thing? Well, Andrew had his in the commentary booth too.
sure Starbucks would definitely get taken off.
Yeah, I think so, right?
What's on his hat? Like a
Are those
Pokemon
hexes?
thing?
Oh yes, Squirtle. Yeah,
Squirtle.
Nintendo was gonna come knocking.
Yeah. Oh, Evox is in the chat and playing at the same time.
Damn, how did he do that? Yeah, that's crazy. Shades hat has shades in it. That's true. That's a good point.
Well, Drew is playing C first at the 4th position.
Wow,
How
so
did that
everyone
happen?
left it to him. That's very interesting. What do you think about that, Bo?
Damn,
I
would have like volunteered to go first.
Wow, that's really interesting. That's because these guys are no scrubs.
Wow. Can't believe you got first pick.
Yeah, I wonder what Shazzy went for. Shazzy would have been second seed here, so he had options.
Shazzy's going 4th.
Yeah, no, crazy. That's really crazy. Okay, so he actually chose 4th.
Yeah.
He chose 4th in the semi too.
Man, I don't know about 4th. About 4th.
Sheesh. Someone did something. Thank you so much for the sub, Restar Fox. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the stream. About to get funky in here.
I don't know about how I feel about Shao playing 4th.
Well, what do you think are kind of the disadvantages of the 4th here?
I mean, by going 4th, it means you're going to pick the 8-4 or the 8-10, most likely.
He does like a coastal spot.
What do you like pair with that? There's going to be too much wood.
I'm trying to identify what the ports are on this
8-4,
board.
6-5, 11.
8-4, 8-5, 11. 8-5, 11. 8-4, 11? Okay. Just need to identify what the ports are here.
I'll type it on I'll type it on Discord to you.
Okay, thank you. Okay. Interesting wee port here. I got the all port as a 3-1. Okay. Okay. Great.
Okay, I just said all the ports.
Done.
Take a look at the stream and see if you did it correctly.
I think it's correct. Chat, tell me. So both of the 3s look to be brick. Both of the...
Wait, what are you projecting? Isn't that last game's?
You can't see that yet. Sorry, this is on my other monitor.
Okay.
I'm bringing it up now. Okay, so I just need to do one more thing, and then this, and this, and then we're good. Okay, and great, and still no first placement down. They're not going to place as quickly as they did in the first game. Can you update board? Yeah, I've just prepared it. Don't worry, Dylan. I'm here. Boom, boom. What's the order? Drew is first pick as last seed, which, yeah, Bo was saying he's pretty interested by, probably pretty surprised even. What do you like as the first pick here? You mentioned the 6-4-10.
Is it Sonny going first because he's touching his piece?
Oh, well, they're both actually.
Going...
That's true.
Oh.
They're both tippy tapping over there. This is the new board for the record.
Good.
There's a few artifacts left on the board from last game.
Hey, your board looks right.
Board is good. That's a good start.
Maybe you move that robber off.
Yes. Here it is. Alright, I think that is it. Except I need this screenshot to actually work. Okay. We are good.
Look like Drew's going first, based on what
Andrew
Scott think.
Oh, the Or is it 2? I think this is actually the board. This looks right. No.
I think 6-4-10 is the safest play.
Someone said Gru is orange. Is he?
Okay, 8-5-4, that's a good pick. The issue is you're not going to get any ore back.
No, that was Drew as red. That's important to distinguish. Drew is red. Sunny is orange. So Drew was first pick, and they've awarded him 2 points already for his hard work. Lenient. Red might get locked out of ore here. Yeah. So what do you think Drew could be looking at as an out here? Obviously, the 3-1's going to be really strong. There's no doubt. He does like that double wheat play. Oh man, what a spot for second.
Yeah, 6-4-10 is a great spot for second.
Really strong, right? Okay, so this order, the actual placement order now is, in fact, and the order of play will be Drew first, followed by Sunny, followed by Shades, followed by Shao, which is going to come in kind of as a relevant thing when it comes down to potential monos and blocks and steals, and kind of that turn order does matter. So we'll see Drew and Shazzy and Sunny probably have a lot more interactions than maybe with Josh, depending on kind of how the game goes. 8-5-4. Yeah, I think Drew does preach the double wheat a lot, and it seems a pretty safe 3-1 at least, which is definitely going to be strong. I need to get these settlements up on board though.
I don't think he'll get the wheat port though. I think someone will go there, and even if he gets the wheat port, I don't know how good that is.
Yeah,
5-11
would be tough.
5-11. I don't know about this 6-5-11. I'm trying to see if I reposition it somewhere else.
Yeah, I was looking even at the 6-9-11, maybe just to deny the high production double ore spot. I'm not sure which is the best way. The wood port's really nice too. I think either or the other spots around the 6-5-11 probably would be better.
I think it would have gone 6-5-11, but try to point towards the wood port.
Yeah. And also the one closer to the wood, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I agree with that.
Yeah, Drew's not getting 8-10 into 8-4. He's just getting one of the two spots. I think if you're Xiao, you have to lock up the 6 ore.
Yeah, I think so. Thanks, Dafa. First time I'm watching and understand. Thank you for building the map. Yes, this is the goal of it. I think it's just meant to be easier for you to understand what's going on here. Yeah, it's interesting. Okay. Yeah, so the bank lady is back. She was not having a lot of fun by the end. I think she was getting pretty hungry. So
really nice.
She did not look that interesting. It was very funny to watch her kind of drifting around and not really being that interesting anymore.
She doesn't even work for Catan Studios anymore. She works at Asmodee, I think the parent organization, but she's super nice.
Oh, cool. Why can't we hear the players?
I love Kelly.
Just from being on the other side of the.
So the reason is that they're not talking. Currently, there's only commentary going. So I don't want to have like 4 audio sources, because when they have commentary, they let the players' audio still go, and you can also hear the commentators. But then also there's Bo, and there's me. So I want to make sure that we're listening to only a thing at the same time. Otherwise, no one understands anything.
Xiao has to lock the 6 ore.
Yeah, and I'm going to get the settlements down on the board for you. Everybody in chat, you will be able to see where things happen. So here we go. Here's the first settlement. This is a Drew settle in 854. Followed by an orange settle and road up. Yeah, that's standard. That 3-for-1 is excellent, I think, for a spot like that. Really flexible, very hard to block. I'm a huge advocate for doubling the 6 or the 8 onto a 3-1 port. I find it kind of leads to making kind of any card you want. Hold on a second. What do we got here, Bo?
Yeah, that's what I thought he was gonna do. He's gotta lock it. Yep.
Okay.
Good move pick.
I think he may have been listening into the stream.
Yeah, he's got anal probes listening.
The Hans Niemann special, yeah. Okay, so orange. Yes, Bo did say it. He's not the golden boy anymore. He's crazy. Man, Bo, it's been a while since I've had you on the channel. It's good to have you.
Yeah, it's been busy.
Yeah, likewise. But yeah, what an event to reunite for. I think it's going to be pretty epic to see who actually both of us are going to end up meeting at the at Worlds. Yeah. All right, so we have.
That's gonna be awesome. I think this board is gonna be a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like there's a lot of different port plays here. Quite a lot of ways to interpret the board, which I generally do see as a net positive. Just more options.
Oh, I don't know about Shao's Road. It's risky, but
the brick
let's see if it pays off.
Yeah.
No, the other way.
I
was thinking, like, what do you point? The right,
took
try to get
A10,
on that
right.
9 weed. That's what I was thinking. But yeah, let's see.
Yeah, definitely going to be difficult. I think because Drew loves that 8-4, and I wonder. I mean, do you think he gets picked at this point? Seems like it's really up to Shades.
Just trolling on the YouTube chat.
Yeah, I can see that. Every now and then I ask you something, and you're just like writing in the other chat. Well, we've got 101 people in the stream right now. Let's go. We haven't even got started with this game. This is going to be absolutely crazy. Shazzy is checking his phone. He's texting me if I have any tips. Sorry. No time.
Let me text him something. I just texted Shazzy.
Oh.
I want to see if Kelly blinks at the camera.
I don't know. She might be. Is she looking?
Oh, she did it. She just did it.
Yeah, she did. She really did. That's
She did it.
Wow, Bo. That's the kind of industry connections that really make the difference, I feel like.
It's like I'm a mafia boss operating in prison.
Yeah, exactly. Well, for all I know, you could be. I mean, I have no idea where you are right now, Bo.
All right, what happened? 2, 9, 10. Oh yeah. This was like what I was thinking about. Shazzy pointing his road.
Well, 2, 9, 3.
9 weed.
Right. Yeah. Leaving the 9, 10 open.
That's what I was thinking because this 8-4 is really risky. I don't know if he'll get it.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think, to be honest, it looks like it's going to land in Drew's hands here. And if anything, he might point down and build into that 10-9. That seems like a really strong position.
Yeah.
I think if you can get the 10-9 in decent time, even a roll builder would be fantastic.
Yeah, I think Shao should point his road the other way to the 9-10.
Yeah.
Overall, I think he did well, but I think 9-10 could have been a slightly better pick. I don't know if anyone agrees with me.
Oh, and Angry Robin also saying 6-3. Where's the main chat? Yeah, here Twitch is the main one. This is where we have the main activity. Yes. Yeah, pointing to 6-3 coordinated sixes is an interesting idea, but I guess also he is looking at that 8 wood that he's got his hands on.
Wood port, I think, is going to be useful.
Yeah, I think so. Someone said Drew lost. No, that's not true. Drew is not lost. Drew hasn't even started. Do you want to the 8-10
turn is
so
it now?
badly? I mean, whose turn is it now? Right, so Josh is placed. Hold on, are they actually?
Josh is placed. Now it's Sonny.
There is a bit of game audio, but there's a lot of white noise.
This is a table I think we'll trade to make up for that.
Yeah, I think they probably made this board knowing that you probably.
When you think, I assumed the wheat port was going to be open, but you're in a bit of a bind.
Are
here.
you thinking about taking that out?
No. I mean, I could actually. I'll think about it.
Why not?
If you want to, we can work out some deals, and I'll just kind of build around this area or something.
That whole middle, though.
No break, no war.
Oh, I'm breaking ore.
There we go.
Hey, I'm also on 3.
How live is it?
4
not that
numbers
live.
though.
Yeah, the doubled 11 on sheet.
Why isn't it 3 on my
Oh, it's
right?
not live yet? Oh, sorry. You're capturing everything I'm saying, aren't you?
For lives, yeah.
Yeah, interesting here. What do you think about that ball, the 293 versus the 2910? What's the justification for that, do you think?
Well, the 3 is going to get blocked less than the 10, so
yeah,
potentially it could be. That's a factor. The ports are better.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's 1 pip. Doesn't matter that much. The grand
Yeah, I
scheme of
think
things.
saving the blocks on that 10 is going to be way more important than any of the port stuff there.
Yeah.
Because he's not much of a sheep port player either way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
You also get like more settlement spots now, which is good.
Yeah, that's true. And well, someone mentioned 243. I mean, that's maybe that is an out for Sonny, but I don't know if it's his best out. Someone's saying, I don't see how Drew's strategy can work. Is it just me or is it a bad pick? Well, I mean, it's interesting, Bo. You know, you were surprised that Drew got left first as last seed, and that and also you were surprised that he took 854. So, yeah, I mean, personally, I think this is absolutely a playable setup with the 8-4, but it's going to require a lot of work and honestly a lot of luck too, and only really 2 numbers do things. How do you feel about it if that does happen?
I think if you're really confident in your trading abilities, you have a lot of leverage here as the guy holding like almost all the wheat on the board. There's going to be a lot of excess ore as well.
Especially Shazzy.
So
right?
yeah, let's see how good his trading ability is.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious also this Sonny, I think, would probably not dealt with either of these guys very much. Maybe Shao maybe Shao the most.
But yeah, if you're going 8-4-5, you definitely have to trade a lot this game. You're going to have to be dishing your wheat left and right to everybody.
Yeah, I think most people do agree. Also responding to chat that 6-4-10. I mean, Bo was gunning for the 6-4-10. I think it's just a simple game.
It's simple.
Yeah. The 3-1 is really strong. If you do get the wheat port, I think that's great. And if not, I think almost any out is going to be reasonable here. Like 9-2-4 is okay. 5-3 or like even 9-10 or 8-12-11. Yeah, Shazzy's setup does have some potential, and actually we may see him expand a lot into the middle of the board, potentially here. There could be a lot of space left. If that 10-2 leads into a 9-2-4 or something, I don't know.
Like got too many roads to build there. It's possible. He has the best. I think you might try to plow that 5-11.
5-11. Oh yeah, that's definitely an out. He started with a road, which is... Did he actually?
Yeah, 2 ore and a brick. It's a road either way.
Yeah, no, it is. But obviously, I mean, yeah I think having the
Definitely
2 ore was
the 2 ore.
just better. Yeah.
More flexible, yeah.
I hope he did that. I don't actually know. I assume he would have. Yeah.
If he didn't, then it's got to
Wow,
resign.
holy moly. Got 122 people in here. That's probably a record for the year.
You hear what he just said? I have 3 resources.
Oh, Drew?
No, Shao said that.
Yeah, that's true.
Things get scary.
Am I missing a placement here?
So you're considering 8-4 desert if Drew leaves 9-10 alone?
No, it's a tough spot for Sonny.
Sorry,
Like,
it's just
what do you even go here?
He said this
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
I'd take that and Drew just
Like 4-9-2?
No, I'm hearing something quite interesting. I'm hearing Sonny potentially taking the 8-4 desert.
Interesting.
Yeah, which is not unreasonable. I mean, like the wheat port is an aspect. I mean, you give him 3 basically guaranteed settlements. Each of them are quite good. That's something.
Yeah, 10 pretty good for.
Yeah, it was something to do with whether 10-9 is actually going to be available, or if Drew takes it. And I think Drew doesn't mind a 10-9 pick here.
10-9's not bad.
Yeah, that's right.
Right.
Well, they might have to make some deal making
You
here.
can still build to the 9, I guess. But
No, Drew using the weak port here makes things very difficult. I think
it doesn't make sense.
I can't
Also, I'm
actually
gonna have extra
read him,
wood trade, which I
but he
think
looks a
is-
little bit worried about the idea of using the weak port.
It doesn't. Yeah.
I doesn't have a great
not gonna-
position.
I think it's
here.
gonna take-
You said you don't have a great connection?
So no, Sonny doesn't have that many great choices here.
Oh man, he actually takes the 10-9 and Drew's just going to take the weak port, I think, here. Wow. Wow. Okay.
Thank you. Does he not just do?
Honestly, 8-4 is not even that good for Drew. Because he loses the 10-9.
Good risk.
Can I turn my volume up to match
Actually,
Bo?
this is not
Sure.
how- But now the
Or I can turn
extra
Bo
stuff
down
to
to
do
match
that,
me. I mean,
right?
Shaz.
Yeah. Okay.
I can
Let me
leave
know
you.
if that's good.
Where else are you going?
Wow.
Like 9-4-11 down.
Wow. Are you hearing this, Bo?
That's fine, but like,
Did you hear that? I'm tuned into the stream as well.
Yeah, I'm tuning in, just listening to two things.
just one break.
Yeah.
To get me moving.
Drew's proposing to take,
And I'm gonna have to
well,
play
not the
that.
weak port.
I've got nothing to play for.
Well, then you can go for a wheat port. I don't know.
There's a question.
It's
Sonny
absolutely
is from Scotland, right? Or is it in
I think he's English.
English?
What do you think, Shades?
If we're wrong,
I think you
they
should
will
take
light
the
us
eight.
up.
Yep. That's right.
That's what I just assumed that was not even a question.
So
His brother's
if
in
this
Czech,
settlement is not to,
You
the
know-
settlement is effectively garbage if 8-4 is not taken.
Agreed. I just thought it was a given.
Okay. Well, thank you.
I like Sonny's pick,
I
actually.
hope we work together.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna say. Hope we work
You're gonna
together.
go 8-4?
It's true, the
I thought I was leaving you the 8-4.
Sorry, Bo?
Yeah, I like Sonny's pick 10-9. It doesn't look that good off the start, but if you get the 4-9-2, I think that's good for Sonny.
Yeah, I think that was actually his initial deal, and now it looks like Dandy's actually saying he might take 9-4-11 down, which could be interesting, and he wants to get a brick from Shades. And that's exactly the game that Shades played in the semi, actually. Excess brick, trading for wood, and it worked out very well for him. Alright.
And Shazzy should have pointed towards the 9-10.
That's an 8-4 for Drew. Clean and simple. Forks Shazzy.
9-10.
We didn't.
And he actually looks to plow. Wow.
I think so.
Good luck. Good luck, you guys.
Oh, well, no, he wanted to throw it away.
Should
Oh,
be a fun game.
yeah, you don't have a choice there.
Sorry? Say again? What? Hello?
What's up?
I couldn't hear what you said before.
Oh, is my mic not working? Can you hear me?
No, it just kind of, it cut in and out, yeah.
Okay. I was saying, yeah, he's not going for the plow. Or I guess he's going for the 6-sheet plow, but so far away still. Maybe a while to get there.
Well, no, but it's funny. I mean, he also did point the road that way.
Yeah, you
so
don't really have a choice. Like, you point down, try to plow 10-2, but that's hard as well.
yeah. Well, either way, he's kind of forked Zhao here a bit, who obviously did want that wheat, but looks like it was probably going to go. Shades is like a poker player. Yes, he really does. He's probably the most in character for this for this event, the way he's dressed. All right, are they going to show the dice rolls this time?
Do we know what rolled?
I saw most people get cards, which means it could be. I don't know, actually. I don't even know what. Okay, I'm gonna turn on the sound though.
One is 4, right?
It was 8. Okay, 10 and then 8.
Do it for either 1-1.
I got the same offer.
I mean, I think I'm in a little bit more
Could have a good game if he gets a lot of trades and a lot of 8s and 4s roll. Because obviously
yeah.
we have an advantage on the 8 and 4.
Yeah, 8 and 4 is specifically huge for Drew. Yeah. And I wonder. Actually, Sonny. I mean, Sonny is not. I mean, he's at least doesn't seem American. Do you need to be American to become the American national champion?
Oh, you just have to live in America.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's what I mean. Like a citizen. Yeah. Yeah.
Only represent one country.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. All right. Interesting.
Was the trade made? Was it ore for wood?
I think there was some trade. Oh man,
Drew should have tried to snatch that.
The plow?
Yeah, I think that was like a mistake on Drew's part. He should have tried to give away his wood and go there.
What do you need, Sean? Anyone
Oh,
want
Shao almost, Shao also almost has the plow to 924, which is pretty
You
fun.
already got nowhere. That's great.
Plow to 11.5 you could do. He actually has the 11.5 plow
You'll have
that
to
you
help me
mentioned.
with the card tracking part because that's not my strong suit.
You need
so-
all
But it's gone now
You might
because
just have something anyway.
Josh built a
Do you want
road.
anything?
Oh, okay, I need to update that. Are you sure?
Yeah.
No, you did, yeah.
You need a city though?
No.
Yeah.
Well,
I think he just
He's trying to get to
Josh
the
is
road settle, isn't he?
he has ore port and he
Yeah,
started
yeah.
with 3 ore.
Great. brick for ore.
You want another card?
He's porting ore into wheat here with ore
What
port.
else? Where's he going? He's going here.
But you
I
can't.
think
You don't
he's
make.
city.
You don't make a break.
I know, so like
Yeah.
throwing another
He's using ore port.
I'm not going to do
make it
1 for 1 if it's giving you
Our
this. So
rolls have been
It's
10
not-
and 6. So he's using
what
ore
other
port
card are you
with-
throwing in, Joe?
No, I mean I can't throw
Yeah.
another.
No
card.
way.
Let's let him
He
port it.
doesn't
We can
have
figure out next
any-
turn. We're still
Yes,
early
that'll
days.
work.
Drew does not want this road settle to come down.
I have a brick as well.
Yeah. I would do a sheep
my turn.
also if you want.
Okay.
2.
And a sheep.
No, I don't have a sheep. I would do a sheep or an ore.
He's not giving you a 1.
I'm not settling.
Yeah, that's a great point, Plinio in the chat. Yeah, when you don't have amazing options for a setup, yeah, Feast or Famine, obviously. Yeah, what was that actually? That was for an ore?
Sonny got a sheep for a brick, so
Oh, sheep
Sonny
for
got
brick.
a brick. Doesn't pick up. Great trade for Sonny.
Nice. Yeah, he really needs that to get onto the 924, or even the 3-1 first. I don't know which one he wants first. Probably should be the 3-1 though. Yeah.
The one idea I need to do is I need to make sure I never 7 out this game and I never get my ore monoed. So
yeah,
because he has so much ore, he needs to just actively use his hand. I think that's the key to victory here.
Yeah, I think it is kind of forced to. I agree, A-Rod. Yeah, well, the idea with Feast or Famine, yes. I mean, if you don't have great options available, it makes a lot of sense to play a game. Big settle, huge. It makes sense. It makes sense to lean into luck when your setup doesn't offer as much value as others.
Yeah, great play.
Yeah, this is huge for Shao as well. He's actually gone to the wood port, and he also has now.
It's 2 cards.
Wow.
Wow.
That's really huge.
What do you need?
He said he wasn't settling, but then he got. I think that was later. We hit a full orbit before he settled, I think.
I can do a break. Break for wheat.
You're offering wheat.
Drew's trying to get a brick here.
Just dropping the road.
Yeah, Shao should have pointed to 9-10.
Brick's more valuable to him.
They forget, not that big of a deal. Let's see.
I mean, I do
You
think
can always
we could
build
work together
backwards.
here. Or I can even do the brick for wheat and just pass.
What was the placement order? It is exactly as it is listed here. So Drew was first. He was 4th seed, but he ended up first.
He might offer more.
Sonny, do you need anything here?
I don't think so. I'm not currently doing much here.
Okay.
So interesting. I mean, Shazi or Shao has now actually gone from starting with only three resources with the port, and that's the first 7 of the game. He gets onto the wood port, additionally to the ore port, and gets a little bit of a sheep tile. So it's quite a flexible position. He's just going to need to drop a city, honestly, on 6-3-10, I think, to solidify.
Yeah, it's going to be the 6 or the 8 wood here.
Yeah, makes sense. And especially from Sonny, what is his priority here? Probably the 6 makes a lot of sense, right? I mean, you need that 10 to roll. It's the only other ore hex.
I think there's also an argument for this 8 ore, or 8 wood, so that Drew doesn't plow you, or slows down the plow.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah, exactly, 8 wood. And then he's going to steal from Shao, because Shao's a brick, and Sonny needs the brick.
That makes sense. Okay, so we have Shao down with a settle.
But Drew has wheat, and Sonny doesn't have any wheat.
Yeah, wheat is nice. And the 10 has actually been rolling, so I mean, like, yeah, you really do need wheat here.
Yeah.
Drew's first pick, yes, as last seed, yes, exactly. So, of course, Drew knew that he would get 8, 10, or 8, 4. I think that's reasonable enough. But it's just a question of, is it worth it? It has obvious upsides. It has obvious upsides, but
even though you have to look, it's not that good when you play a week 4 game, honestly.
yeah, I've seen him play a game like this before and win it. So I think he might also be. Yeah, I think that's how it is as Catan. There's always a bit of your experience factors in versus your judgment, and you kind of combine it all together and hope that it works. And at least I know that Drew has experience playing setups like this, and he's going to do it. He's going to do his best to make it happen. But it will be difficult. On paper, I think even Ishal's setup ends up looking a lot scarier. But a city on that wheat spot is going to be nice. It's the big risk with Feast or Famine. Did he stole it from Shao, right? Yeah. That is the big risk with Feast or Famine, which is yes, when it rolls you make cards, but also when it rolls you might 7 out. So you really don't know how it's going to go. The variance extends beyond just making cards or not. It's also increased risk, like overall. Do you agree with that analysis?
Definitely.
Very good. You need affirmation balls if you're so good. Here's a 3. All right. So Shazzy is the first to get a point down.
Yeah. Sometimes I just say a few words. I agree. A lot of action listening to 3 different audios. Sometimes Andrew, sometimes the table, sometimes you.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
I think that's more than fair. This is my own.
I think about Sonny. I just try to. I already have a road in my hand, so drop it.
Yeah. Well, someone's been asking me in chat about one of the games that you play, but I think we'll have to leave that for another time. There's a little bit too much going on here.
Talking, so some very good table talk from Drew.
What was the deal? Did Drew get an ore?
Yeah. No ore, no brick.
I'm going back. No ore, no brick. I'm also blocked.
Plus the 6 is just a good block anyway.
Gets an ore in his hand. Yeah.
Okay, ore for wheat. Wow.
Yeah. And
To answer
Robert is
your
now
question,
great.
yes, this is the final, and the person who wins is the U.S. National Championship going to Germany next year.
I understand.
Road.
Yeah, we're listening.
Sonny's 1 wheat away from city.
Big
6-10-4 city. Ooh, I don't know.
It didn't matter. I guess road builder gets me somewhere around here.
Sonny does build that protection road to make sure.
I guess it's not bad. Yeah, you get the 3-1 part.
Assuming.
Yeah, I can't go wrong with either. The
2?
6 sheet or the
3
for
Goes
the
out. More for Zhao,
3.
some for Josh.
Wow, money roll for Kennedy.
Great for Shaw, yeah.
Yeah, and great for Josh as well.
Yeah.
It does.
Josh is gonna be like a sleeper mode. Like no one's even paying attention to him. But he has a great
It's a good
setup
setup.
actually.
I have a wood.
Yeah, and actually looking at the space that's available, like there's an 8, 12, 11 down there, 9, 4, 11,
Yeah.
9, 10. It's loads of stuff.
You're happy right now.
Why? Because I have 3 points?
Is it a setup?
I think if I'm Drew, I have to prioritize either
Do you
sitting
have
at
anything
5-4 or try to get to that 8, 11, 12.
Oh man, yeah. I mean,
No, I'm not doing 2 to 1.
I like the efficient way, honestly.
No, I understand. We're at the same place there. Let's not do the wood 4 if you want.
No,
Alright, so we'll do the wood 4. That's fine.
Wood for ore happens here with shades. Interesting.
actionable hand.
Oh, wood for brick. Okay,
Road that turn?
Oh, wood for brick was it?
a good trade for both of them.
Mm.
I pass.
Drew has gone high variance, yes. Shall passes immediately.
I like that Shell passes immediately.
Okay.
Don't waste anyone's time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Uh,
My bad.
That's a reroll. That's a reroll.
4.
4. Wow, big for Drew. Might be a city actually.
The big roll for Drew.
Yeah, it would've-
the sheep and a
Oh
wheat.
yeah, 4. Oh, that's great for
We
Sonny.
like that roll.
Yeah, there's a city for Sonya too. Wow.
It does not. No.
No, give some insight.
It does. It does. Yeah.
If you're Drew, you don't want to
Does
pop
anyone
here.
want sheep here?
He's 1 or off the city. That's pretty
Yeah.
good.
Got 3 cards.
I understand.
You're trying to offload sheep.
Offload sheep. I can do 2 cards.
For what? What do you want in exchange?
Or brick.
Josh is serious.
I can do a sheep brick for an ore.
Sheep brick.
Oop. But this is my first sheep, so
Right.
I'll do that.
Sheep brick for an
Oh.
It gives him a city, but it's fine.
If you're offering this, I think you would.
You
rather do
cannot.
it than me, right?
You cannot give this city though.
Yeah, don't give the city to him.
This doesn't make any sense.
I'm only doing this because he's.
I'm not blocking you. I said I'm putting
I
him
have
building,
he's
building a city.
No,
I'm building a city anyway, so I'm like, give him
Would
a
you
city.
just do the one then?
No, because
I'm
it's
trying
a
to-
city for a settlement. I would need the second card.
Wow, this is actually really big for Drew. I can't believe that Chase did that.
Down
Wow.
to get that huge city on
The huge
the
city.
5-4.
Don't apologize.
Huge city.
That will really accelerate his game.
Massive, yeah. That's that opens up the doors to a very early win potentially for Drew.
7?
Oh,
7?
7, Sonny 7's out.
for Sonny here.
Hopefully he doesn't have 8 cards in
I
that.
believe he had a
Yeah, right.
7 hand. So
I
let's
believe
see.
so.
Let's see if he had 8 or 9 cards. If he gets to keep it.
It's a
Or
7.
just for the audience,
It's a
right? You
7.
wanted us to read it.
Oh no, he has 8 cards.
Is he really exactly 8? Wow.
Well,
Devastating.
The 6 one. Right?
I don't know if he has to.
Does he?
I don't know. Maybe.
It's the exact kind of misfortune that makes it very difficult to decide because actually he has so much ore because the 10 rolled, but the 10 is not a frequent roller.
Yeah.
That's tough.
Yeah, that's so bad for Sonny.
Yeah, you can't know if you're getting it back. Wow, look, he's praying to God that he might
Wow.
find a way to get this deal. Wow. Yeah, no,
I think you
that's pretty
discard
brutal.
everything but 2 ore, 2 wheat.
Yeah, and let me actually get that city up also on this graphic. Drew does have a city here. Yeah, and he won't block Drew. I think that's the thing. Drew's unlikely to get soloed here. Sonny probably puts on the 6.
He's playing really well. He's got a city from no starting ore.
Yeah, all that wheat. And I don't think he even traded with Shazzy, which is pretty funny. Like,
Hey,
of all of the guys to not get all from.
oh, got the brick.
Oof.
Pressing.
Someone has one.
Yeah.
Would have done the 1 for 1.
I would have done that too. Pass.
Wow. Brutal. Where did it end up? Did it go on the 6?
That's depressing.
That's really bad for Sonny.
I want less 7s so the game doesn't take as long.
And the city has immediate dividends for Drew.
Wow, is that an 8 roll? Off the
Wow.
bat? Or a 5, I think?
I think if Shao or Josh rolls a 7, it's going to go on Drew.
What do you need, Josh?
He
Yeah, I
definitely
think
wants
so.
that wheat.
Yeah.
Complete my hand here. But,
Okay.
no.
Shades should have a settle here too.
You know what I have, so. If
We
that's
did
available.
a city for settle trade, so that has to happen. But I was thinking, what else here?
511, I mean, the settle, it is interesting though, isn't it? I mean, the settle that Shades gets out of this is not hugely impactful, I feel.
It's not. It's not.
It's not an important settle, so I feel like trading that out for a city is not really equal value at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm curious. Yeah. There's nothing hidden there. He doesn't have any down devs or anything. It's not like he's planning a brick mod or something. Or, yeah, I don't know. It's it doesn't feel quite equal. He does settle.
Shao might roll 7 now. And then he'll block the 8 wheat.
Yeah, I think he would, right? Yeah, Shao is definitely fearless regarding that. He's just too experienced.
6.
Did he immediately pass? No, he did.
Yeah, 6 and immediately pass.
Catan is not updating this
Three's been nuts.
this dice roll thing.
3.
The rare brick goes back out.
Huge roll.
You say the settle's almost like the city?
Come on.
Technically, but it
Looking
sucks.
for wheat here.
Yeah.
Thought it was a cool resource, but.
Josh has
It
a really
is.
good position.
It is.
Yeah, I think a 3-1 will serve him well here.
There's 2 orbits
Oh,
in a row.
7
yeah.
is going on
7,
8.
wow.
Luckily, I think this time.
All the wood, maybe, because Shell's running a lot of wood, a lot of
Either 8
brick.
wood.
Yeah.
He doesn't need a brick though.
Now it's tough.
No, he doesn't need to rob Shell though, but I think that the block might happen.
I'm always happy here, by the way. Well, he does have brick in
I'm
hand.
actually not opposed to hitting the 8 wheat here. He hasn't been actionable for like 3 turns. You just pass, right?
Yeah, but
Also, wheat on the board's not bad for you guys.
Ooh, he's noticed the attack last time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Did notice. Yeah, it's
That's what he
interesting.
needs. I mean, brick's always
Yeah,
good for him.
Shao's attacks are paying off.
He just rolled 2 brick.
Yeah.
He doesn't have any wood.
Shao's, you can see he's really dialed in. He's a very smart player.
Not the one with the city.
Yeah.
You
Also,
agree,
I'm
right?
also more than happy to.
I think it's the 8 wheat.
After mode.
I think so. So not a solo.
Shazzy agrees with the 8. They do hit the 8.
Oh.
Drew said it makes no sense. It is Drew though, to be fair. So
The cards we're rolling are just
Drew might be like pacing too hard now.
Good thing
I mean,
about
it's
position
necessary.
where Sonny had-
yeah, look, it's the kind of thing where it's necessary to have that city, I think, to really be competitive.
Yeah.
But also, like, once you have the city, you gotta keep it in consideration, especially when it's so feast or famine.
And everybody wants your cards. Wheat is valuable on this board.
Wheat is valuable.
You're gonna get stolen.
And the thing is, if you don't place the robber right, and then that 8 rolls 4 times in a row, everyone is losing. Yeah, what a 2. Wow, actually, wow, that's huge for Shades.
Yeah, Josh is flying under the radar.
Yeah. This is very interesting.
I think Drew's talking too much. He's like commenting about how Xiao's moving the tray.
A wonderful job this game of doing that.
Sorry. So he has
The rest of the table is starting.
Yeah, I mean, there's the combination of, I mean, Drew's style is generally quite, proactive, I guess, in terms of table talking, and also the fact this is such a huge game. I mean, Drew's obviously spent a lot of time working towards this point as well as the other players. So there's going to be a lot of nervous energy around, I'm sure.
Yeah, I think his energy is going to rub wrongly for Sonny. I think Sonny's not going to take it the right way.
Yeah, I'm curious. I don't know enough about Sonny's play. But yeah, he's definitely Sonny's definitely tuned in. What was that, Bo?
8, I think. Okay, 8.
You want it?
8. So Drew picks up 1 wood and Xiao picks up 1 wood.
Put you close to a city though, right? So.
I'll do it.
You'll do it.
Give him a city just for a road.
No, I don't have a city.
Wait, what do you
Just
sorry, what do you
empties
want? I mean, I would give you a brick for a wheat, but you know,
It empties his hand out.
I need another card or something.
I can't.
Especially being solo blocked in this situation, it's.
Anchor yawning. Yeah, it's a long day.
this is still a good trade for both of us. I mean,
But you produce 0 weight.
that's fair.
But you also have a ton of brick. So you wouldn't do 2 brick, and then
The brick is a dead
I can
card
maybe
for
do a
me.
future wheat.
Yo.
Yeah.
2 brick for a wheat,
Now
including a.
1.
Oh.
Like a 5 or whatever.
That seems quite good for
I'm
Drew.
dropping a road and passing.
No, I know.
So you see, Drew has 2 cards.
I wouldn't do this if I'm Xiao.
And
Bo, he's eating your tactic of holding cards at people so they take your trade.
They went to the Bopeng school.
Yeah, Bopeng masterclass, and make people trade with you by just showing the trade more. this card.
For a brick later.
Not particularly.
I'm giving you another brick.
Oh no, Shazzy's audio is completely destroyed here.
It could be for any card of your choice. How about that?
It's most like that brick, so it's gonna be 3 brick, which is really good for you.
I'm just going to do the 2 for 1 now and the future wheat. That's 2 wheat that you
This
can
doesn't
use.
seem like a good trade for Shazzy.
Drop the road
wheat?
and passing.
It's still anyways.
Why wouldn't you do a 1 for 1? Like, he doesn't produce brick, you don't produce wheat. Seems like the fairest thing now.
Yeah, it's
it
fair.
was always a fun angle to watch.
Drew is
their
rubbing
faces.
Sonny the wrong
In
way
addition
now.
to watching
Sonny,
the board, too.
Yeah, Sonny intercepts there, and he's not even
you can
getting
see this dynamic playing out.
That's quite interesting. Yeah, Sonny really. No, it's a totally valid point too. I'm surprised he didn't even mention it
Yeah,
earlier.
what
because,
happened is
yeah,
Sonny was going to give 2 cards for he was going to get two cards back from Drew for that 1 card, but then Drew didn't give it to him. So now, like, Drew rubbed him the wrong way.
which card was that?
I think that was another 8 probably.
No, sorry, you said Drew wanted to do the 2 cards for the 1 and didn't happen.
The turn that Drew got a city, he did it with Josh instead of Sonny, and then Sonny 7'd out and doesn't have a city anymore.
Yeah.
It rubs Sonny the wrong way.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, definitely it's going to be a bummer.
Dynamic between Drew and Sonny.
Yeah, that is very interesting. I don't think anything's happened on the board now. Wow. Is that a dev from Sonny? I think it is.
Yeah.
Okay, first dev of the game.
Yeah, I think Drew's gonna get hit here because he has only good cards for Josh, wood or wheat. But those are only help Josh.
So last game, the first ever of the game, I believe, was actually a mono by Tyler. So yeah, could happen again. You never know. And a mono? Oh wow! Oh sorry, Sonny did actually settle. Is it a settle dev?
Yeah.
Wow, that is a great turn for him. Okay, Robert goes on the 8. It is just bouncing between the 8s, and this is like not really surprising at this point.
Yeah.
They have.
See if he gets the wheat.
Power.
Probably wood.
I also don't have a death card.
Yeah, I think it was wooden wheat. No.
Ooh, not yet.
Not yet.
The eye roll.
It's a very interesting kind of situation that Sonny's found himself in, where actually he was really gearing up for a city, and I guess it's happened to all of us before. You really want the city, and then you end up going for the settle. You get the port, you buy a dev, and your whole pacing completely changes.
Yeah, there's a lot of heat on Drew, and I think he's causing that. He's self-inflicting a lot of heat on himself. If he gave away his wheat last turn, he would have been robbed.
Well, you know, I think we're noticing that Drew always likes to trade quite hard and to apply pressure to squeeze. Wow, huge city for Shazzy.
Huge
that is a
city,
big deal. We were just saying that. I mean, that's the thing he needs to get online here.
Yeah.
What a city here. Okay. Now, it is definitely not one-sided by no means. Okay, things are going to get spicy here, and I think Drew, we can expect to hear Drew probably try and deflect a little bit onto Shazzy now with another
Wait,
city.
wait, hold on. This is such a bad road from Drew. You got a point left here. What are you doing with the 3-1 port?
Left. Well,
3-1, you're weak.
Well, how I see it is that at least you get more out of the 8 for like efficient. I don't know if you want the 8, 11, 12 as badly necessarily. I'm not sure, but I can at least that's my justification for seeing it.
Point left.
Okay. Yeah, you'll definitely be able to triple that 8 for cheaper, which is at least one consideration. But it's happened now. Let me get that road down. I think
that was probably a great position, but I think I still like Josh's position because Josh is so under the radar right now.
Yeah, very much so.
It's a second dev.
Wow, or sheep.
So how you just buy that?
Why did Drew point left on the 8-4? Better than any other option, I guess.
He didn't have any other option.
Yeah.
You just need to 9, right?
Sonny's playing great.
9 other 3.
There's a 9. Honestly, I was content with settling there, but
okay.
If you roll it, you roll it.
No. 9.
I don't think I'm the seller anymore, right?
I agree.
Okay.
Well, it's just stayed there.
Put it as a 9.
He's gonna settle here.
City.
Nicely done.
In a city for
A
Josh
city.
as well.
City, wow. Yeah, I really like Josh's position.
No, I just
Take
rolled.
turn.
I was going to
Great.
settle
More
with
8
that
plus
trade.
6s.
Without the 9, I didn't have it.
Fair enough.
Is what it is. Otherwise, my hand was stuck.
Yeah, it's a
Well,
good
Sonny
city.
now, Sonny the only player without a city now.
Uno.
Your card's good for you.
Bruh.
It is. It is.
Please.
Drew's hands is shaking. I'm sure he's quite excited about all this.
Yeah.
Too untested over there.
Wonder if you solo the 5 wood here
Still from the.
if you're Shell.
Maybe just put on the 4.
Oh, interesting. Solo the 5.
Hasn't got a city.
But yeah, but you
Where do you hit?
I think.
Yeah, good question.
okay if I bought the 4.
That is yeah. I mean, honestly, you might land on the 4 wheat and hit and maybe
we gotta
hit
test
Drew.
it, right?
Sonny's second dev.
You know what they are.
4's quite good for him though, that's the other thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, his weight is limited.
Yeah, you don't want to piss Sonny off here.
You might want to go for it.
You have to
Yeah.
maintain that dynamic.
Yeah, no, that's definitely interesting.
Yeah, both have cities. But
Sonny now on 3.
it's your call.
Don't lose
Josh
points.
didn't hit Sonny here.
Right? He's at 4
Well, when he
cells for
flips the
5.
knight, he's just going to put it on our 6.
I hit
Shade
Josh
is actually
here.
on 4 points. Yeah, Josh is on 4. Shazzy on 4.
I will rob you and you will rob him.
Is that the way
I
it works?
haven't. I'll play. I'll play. My
Drew falling behind on devs? Drew hasn't bought a dev. I mean,
I think it's 4.
so yeah, I suppose so.
I don't want to get into this extortion business like you do it.
with those two cities on that ore, the
You
game
know,
starts to progress.
Sonny's a very emotional player.
That's the
Pretty
plan.
quickly now.
Play.
Sonny?
He doesn't make the
That's
materials,
definitely the
right?
plan. Yeah, yeah.
It's very interesting insight to have.
Angela.
I mean, he's definitely he's playing a night.
The LA scene is
Yeah, you got to
real.
read the table. I mean, just anything in life, you got to read the room, read the table.
Yeah. Okay, this is a best of one? Yes, this is how it always works. You just have the final. Yeah, well, no, will those two cities drop? I mean, Drew might get some air again.
This is a bad choice. Bad
Oh, he
choice,
does actually
Joe.
rob Sonny. Wow.
This is bad.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a bad play from Shao.
Interesting. Sonny is not loving what's going on here, I think. Okay. Rolls, passes.
Yeah, that was a bad play from Shao.
I did.
Oh, wow. Okay, well, that's an interesting thing, Bo. I mean, to Sonny looking at both of his devs there before playing out the knight, which does mean he doesn't have two knights, to me.
Yeah.
Which is pretty interesting. Kind of the small details that you can figure out with a little bit more experience. So my impression is that he definitely has a non-knight, and
yeah, agreed.
Yeah, we will see. Okay. So, Sonny, one dev, one knight played. Okay, and oh man, the revenge.
Yeah, this is bad. Yeah, this is why Shao shouldn't have stolen from Sonny.
Yeah, the thing is, well, even more than the
Bad
social
play.
aspect is he had the devs down, and he's the only person who might have a
Yeah.
knight.
Yeah.
Tough. I always look at all of them to throw opponents
Shao should
off.
have hit Josh. Shao should just hit Josh.
Yeah, no, well, that's fair. I agree. It is possible to use that, like to look at all of your devs every single time as a bluff, but I also think.
He doesn't have two knights.
I also, yeah, I mean, I just feel that he was. Otherwise, you would just, I don't know, you can still look at it and then flip it confidently, but he really checked it. I don't know, there's something about how he checked it. Maybe I'm wrong though. Shade settles for 5. Wow, so now double or double wheat, triple sheep, and that free card in the wood. That's a very, very strong position. Dabbed into his soul. Well, no comment.
Wait, did you see Josh settled or no?
Yeah. Josh settled for 5, which is a monster position. I really like Shade's position here.
Yeah.
Drew's fallen behind. Yeah, I mean, this is what he needed, if anything, was to get out of the limelight. He needs to not get blocked. He needs to hit his rolls too. Both of those things.
Already.
Well, tell me what I can do. Give me some trades, and I can help.
Oscar dice change. Good idea.
They probably want. Well, actually, yeah. We should have that talk because we had that talk early last game. Who do you want to get road here, Endgame? Because it seems like he's chasing devs, but he's the only one that can connect feasibly, right?
No.
With all that break,
I mean, you could easily build out here, especially now the 3's rolling in the.
I think it's very hard to. Is there any wheat out there?
Yes.
I just don't think you should be deving and have 2 roads for.
What are you trading here? I literally just got my first roll in the last 3 war bets. So.
No, I'm. You're still in a good spot. I'm willing to do something.
I'm at 3. They're at what, 5?
I want to do a 2 for 2.
I mean, he has so many cards. I think a 2 for 1 is fair here. Like I'm literally not even actionable.
Yeah, I mean, this is something that Drew, I'm not surprised that he will leverage, which is the nature of the setup is actually, you don't often make cards and you can have dry spells, and he's trying to.
Yeah.
But Sonny seems to be. Yeah, Sonny doesn't seem to be swayed. Basically, I mean, I think he kind of understands. He's got a little bit little bit messed over by a couple of the guys here. Yeah. He needs some value. He has leverage now.
You don't.
I would like to try to keep my trade relationships between you guys, but like I'm literally
But
struggling.
you have free wheat. Like, do you want to?
What?
What?
He
No,
wants
I'm
free
saying
wheat.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying if you have free wheat, I would.
I'll keep trading wheat as the game goes on, but like I've got to get something going here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know. What about like a 4 for 2?
Oh.
I'm trying to do something crazy here to get us back in the game.
I understand. Let's
What
start with the one.
What do you mean by us back in the game?
Let's start with the 1 for 2. And if I can get some more rolls, I'm happy to keep trading because I do think you and I are behind.
2 ore.
But I literally have 3 cards here, and you have, I think.
And you wouldn't take a 4 for 2. Like I'm
Is he just
offering.
4 to 1
What's the
in
4
city?
cards?
I think he wants a city.
He's 4 to 1 in
I'm not
city.
getting a city.
All right. So what are the 4
Oh,
cards?
I think he's 2
It's
devs,
2
right?
wood,
It's probably
a
2
sheep,
devs.
and an ore.
It's definitely 2
Oh wow. That's a very good trade.
You're not gonna block me, right?
2 devs for Sunny here?
We're putting
Wow.
4 devs on the table with 2
Wow,
roads for
another
longest.
huge trade
That
between.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, this is quite good for Drew and really good for Sunny, I think.
Actually, it's not even that good for Drew. 2 wood is like dead cards.
Yeah, no, it is, and I think Sunny actually gets the better end of this deal. Getting 2 pops out of it in 1 turn is really quite something. Drew basically gets an ore.
Yeah. But he only got 1 dev here?
Masterclass
Oh,
trading?
2.
I think Sunny did the masterclass. I think that's Sunny's win.
Sunny's like, wow.
Yeah, Sunny 3 devs here. Wow.
2 wood is useless for Drew.
Yeah, it is. I think the ore is nice, but yeah, I think you want to kind of bring that down into a 1 for 1 or a 2 for something else. Did Sunny look at them yet? Probably. No, he definitely looked at them. He put 1 down, he put the other 1 down. Okay.
That was in a hard position. Huh?
Easier here.
Yeah, Charles does not have an easy access to win condition, really.
And now Joshua's
And
getting
my
more into
problem
the game,
is if he
into
has
the
2
chapter.
knights, I think army is effectively done.
Sounds about right.
Maybe.
So how do we stop the road from happening on his
We need
side?
more 8s.
We need more 8s. We need
But
We
Xiao
just
has
gotta
to
work together.
transition
I mean,
to road.
he's got a ton of cards.
So I guess he needs to get that 10-2 spot.
Yeah, no, I think so. And also just generally like access to points. I think he really can't afford to lose more of those. Oh, that's interesting. Did Sunny miss the roll? Did you see Sunny roll?
Yeah, he might forget.
He played the knight out. It's possible.
Nice.
Oh no, he did roll. He did roll. Yeah, that's fine. I agree. I disagree. 2 wood is great. The 9 for 11 still in play. Well, look, I mean, Drew needs to hit 8, so I just don't know what the extra wood really does. You might end up 4 for 1ing it even. So, what you need is the wheat rolls. The wood is kind of just there by default. Charles just sell the 9-4-2 angle for the table. They should prefer him to have it over blue. I suppose so.
That's so many
It's
cards.
actually the end of the turn.
That's correct.
Like what?
So I mean, I have
So
3
I'm not
wood
sure if there was or not,
Drew's
and
at
we'll
free.
have to
Why
look
would you
back
let
on the
Drew-
replay. But
Right, but I think that gives you
Not
something
sure.
else.
No.
so what he's trying to discuss
what do
with
you
the
think?
table
I think that makes
is
sense,
Just
right?
1 wheat.
generally
I can
in the
give-
game,
I can
2
give wood
players
for
will
wheat
be
if you need,
fighting
like
for
this.
longest road.
Wow, and did you hear that? I mean, look, do you want to talk about the wood value? I think Drew actually just said, I can offer a wood for a wheat. He just doesn't need it.
Nobody wants wood.
No, he wants the wheat back because gives him a dev. So, if someone needs the wood, it's an easy trade. 9-4-2 might decide the winner with road network. Yeah, could be. Someone said, do you guys also find it incredibly hard to watch and understand live events? Yeah, it's pretty difficult. I mean, that's why this stream/watch party exists, so we can kind of have some information assimilated, and so people in the chat can kind of provide insight, and because it isn't always clear exactly what's going on, and it's nice to have context.
with
you
Sunny
know,
having 3 dev cards.
I'm on
If he has a mono, he now is.
Got 120 people in the chat here. Yo.
It's just
Yeah,
building
that's
2
why
roads
we
with
did that
farming
trade.
already done.
4, huge
But
4.
you know, as we said, you know,
Yeah,
in
big
the
4 for
chat,
Drew.
it's like there's
Could be a
also
settle.
Field and Cup,
Correct.
where he's like,
Yeah.
I'm
Or
putting
at least
myself
that.
out here to let you know that I'm not the threat of this.
Right, I'm gonna drink actually.
We got to do stuff.
And
We
this
gotta do
is where I
stuff.
want to go.
Right, exactly.
Maybe.
Jump, brother.
Bounce.
What do you need here?
So do you want me to build 3 roads there?
I thought that was the whole point of that. I mean,
It really kills something. I don't know.
He's got 3 down downs. Right?
Oh, going for 924, yeah.
He's an army.
Yeah.
2 roads and flipping 2 cards.
Yeah, that's what they want
Puts
you
him
to
at.
It's not that I want you to do it, because I also think that gives you a lot more life.
Thank you for the follow, Brett.
I need some life.
You got 9. I mean, you've got options here, right?
Oh, interesting. I mean, a lot of people interested about Dandy's position, his pick. I mean, it makes sense. It's obviously the most public figure here. Someone commented, no way Dandy wins this. Sadly, too bad of a board for first. That's an interesting take. I feel like it's not really reasonable to say that. Yeah. It's not too bad. It's maybe not like the dream first pick or anything, but there's lots of options.
Oh, 3 roads, plow to the 924.
Yeah, which is good. I mean, you need that space.
Yeah.
I think for it makes a lot of sense. And also, the wood port gets really buffed by that.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. So Sunny with 3 down devs here and a potential road connect could definitely put together a quick threat. Big for Shazzy. Yeah, drops all of those roads. And that is simultaneously bad for Sunny, bad for Shades, and probably good for Drew, honestly. I think Drew benefits from a longer game, if anything. As well as just like generally rolling 8s and 4s. It feels like pretty much everyone wants a bit of time here, apart from maybe Shades and Sunny. They could probably close it up quicker.
4 points, and he's gonna pop.
You're welcome.
6-4-10 plays better 6 first pick here. Yeah, most people seem to agree with that, including national champion Ball Peng, who's with me.
I do believe that is going to be
But,
a big strategy for the rest.
But I've seen Drew play this setup before, and I've seen Drew win with this setup before. He got settled down, and you can absolutely win games like this. It's not unplayable. It's not terrible, but I think it's obviously not. It's not secure. There's a lot more work you have to do, and you can't really stop working.
Wow,
for
another 4.
Wow, another 4. Yeah,
These numbers are hitting.
Exactly, and that is going to also make a difference if the 8s really turn up. Shazzy doesn't want the 8s to roll really. He needs the wood. He needs the wood port, but I think he'd probably prefer the 8 didn't roll or that the wheat was blocked. Settle pot for Drew. Yeah, so indeed it could be one of the 5 VPs again.
Yeah, 5 VP is crazy.
That'd be pretty funny.
Drew doesn't want knights here.
No, he doesn't. He needs money. A road builder would be fantastic. I think Yop is okay. Mono is incredible.
8.
I think.
Wow.
Wow.
The mono incoming.
Could be actually. Wow. But I don't know if Sunny actually has ore now. Oh no, never mind. That was Josh.
The 7
and
here.
Josh bought a dev too. Okay, hold on. So
5. Wow, another roll.
Yep.
Oh,
Drew has a very stacked hand
5?
here. That's a 5. It's a 5.
Wait, why was sheep given?
I
don't know.
It looked like a 5 to me. They called it wrong. I think it distributed wrong.
Oh.
Wow, interesting. But as if Drew would not have noticed that.
He's probably the quietest of the.
How did he not
is
notice that?
interesting. Wow, what a strange thing to see. It's really
Yeah.
Sonny's
Sonny's just like, all right, I'll take my sheep.
Dude, Sonny is very happy with that outcome. Yeah. That was a 5. Well, look, I mean, there's 4 players there.
Yeah.
I'm really surprised that happened. Maybe it really was a 6,
Wow.
but it didn't look like it.
No, it was a 5.
Yeah. Yeah, and you can't take that back, can you? I mean, if anything, it's just down to the players. Oh wow, Drew another dev. Here we go. Something's
Like,
happening.
numbers are popping off.
Yeah. And that's all it takes really with the setup. I think one good orbit, couple of 8s and 4s, and you have a city and a dev or something like that. It's that easy. So
might
is that the
Drew some love now.
Yeah, might actually. Probably should. If that, especially as Sonny, I think if you have these, if you're playing for devs, it depends on his devs. Honestly, I think if he's got army locked up, he might consider Shays as well, Josh. But either way, it's basically a solo block either way. Someone asked, is it the banker's fault that happened with the roll? I don't think it is. I believe it's just the players, in the same way that you can also forget to roll, or like most of the mistakes that you can get punished for are human error, and they don't correct that for you mostly.
I'm gonna step out for a minute or two. Get some stuff.
Drew fighting for a non-block here? Yeah, let's listen.
I 7'd out.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Still on the 6. Well, Shazzy does not yet have rolled, Shao, but...
I think it's the 9 here.
Oh, wow. Oh,
I
that was close.
I just gave him road.
I think he's at 6 points, and if it's not, then it's a mono.
But I just gave him road open settlement, right? That's 3 points. 4 points here.
Yeah.
With 3 points with a few more cards.
That's a question for you, Bob. On the roll, do they call out the number, ask for the resources, or does the banker just do it automatically? Oh.
The player should call out the number, and then the banker will call it up, or like give their resources. Because from that angle, the banker can't even see what number hit. So
yeah, right.
The banker, it's not the banker's fault.
No, not at all. Just curious about the process of deciding what goes out.
I'm not doing anything this turn. I have one roll.
You might catch a roll.
You
I
have
mean,
an
look,
open
can we
settlement
agree
on
him
the
getting the
3x.
center of the board is a problem?
Chase road builder?
No, Josh.
He said he has a road.
What if I say that I
Josh
don't
said he's a
go
road builder.
with it?
Well, it doesn't matter.
No.
It doesn't matter because you'll sell it here.
Yeah.
Like that's really good too. That probably arguably better.
I think it's a 9, and I can keep the wheat
I
relationship
can't
open
get
here.
road or army. I don't think
You can
it's a
definitely get road with the road
You
builder.
you can easily build 10 here. Like
Yeah.
you have the best production.
And you have the 6
2
here.
ports.
I don't think my path is that easy.
Wow. And hits Shazzy? Hits Shao? Wow.
Yeah,
It is interesting, Bo.
Wrong way.
Yeah, I think they started a cycle of like 3 negative interactions.
Yeah, Xiao. I mean, it started Xiao. Xiao made a poor play.
Yeah. No, and then Sonny hit him back immediately, and now you're kind of in that murky water of, yeah, maybe Sonny just has a little thing when he just
Wow,
a time chip on his shoulder. Wow. 6 for 10 City after 7 out, I believe.
Wow.
Someone saying Steph is watching the game? What do you mean, like the stream? Oh, she was the banker. Okay. City huge for Sonny. Sonny remembers. Yeah, Sonny does remember. Banker should confirm dice in the box. Well, look, I mean, again, you know, there are 4 players there, and everyone is like incentivized to get it right, really. So yeah, it's just one of those strange things. You can't blame the banker for it. It's out of the table. Okay.
Yeah, and banker literally can't even see it.
Yeah.
That angle.
Yeah. Exactly. It's also possible to call out the wrong number. Exactly. Yeah. Okay, so Sonny with a city here and 3 down devs. Very interesting. And he did block Drew, so it's curious to see if Drew's going to flip a knight here. If he has 2 non-knights, it could be really interesting. Wow.
Huge 3 for Xiao. Huge
Yeah, 3 brick there.
A lot of 3s. That's why Josh hit the 3.
Yeah. Someone says, I'm thinking what happens if someone calls it wrong and someone catches it? I mean, it doesn't really... I mean, it's not like you're cheating. You can just benefit of the doubt. That doesn't really seem like a...
That's 9.
I think it's a 9, yeah. Yeah, it's a 9. Who's winning? Well, right now, probably... I would say between Sonny and Joshua look like they are leading. You'd assume a mistake, exactly. Yeah, it's interesting. People have very strong opinion. I find I have quite strong opinions about like Catan setups and stuff, and I see people in the chat and like, wow, I am pretty mellow. Like someone's saying, Drew can't win this however I slice it. I mean, you can slice it a few ways, you know.
It's definitely winnable.
Yeah, of course. I mean, especially with 2 devs, that is a big extra piece of the variance. Is that he really could have a mono, he could have a road builder. There's many ways he could bring it back.
You have 2 numbers where you just like own it, 8 and 4.
Yeah. No, there are quite a few ways you can slice it that you win. Definitely doable. Yeah, 4 points. Sorry, thank you for reminding me. You love blue setup? Yeah, Josh at Shades actually, and he's doing great. It's a really, really nice position he has here. And the 3 is rolled very, very well. Like a healthy 3 this game. And he has a road builder, we know this. Road builder to plow? Yeah, so Bo, what do you think about this? Would you go for the plow on the 9-2-4 to secure a road, or would you go for the 8-12-11, just boost your setup?
8-11-12, focus on your own game.
Yeah.
Having the 8 wheat extra is going to be helpful.
Or actually, never mind, I found the best play. Is you plow the 10-2.
Just for fun.
Yeah, exactly. It's crazy you got City and 2 devs with no ore. Well, not really. Like, this is kind of how you have to play the setup. It's basically you always trade wheat for ore, and you always get a City before like investing in devs, because otherwise you can't sustain it. So he's doing everything right. This is what Drew needs to do with this setup. So this is nothing like unusual happening here. I think arguably, the first pick does make the game difficult, but the difficult game is not unwinnable by any means. He's got plenty of outs. Don't forget.
Look at this! Look at this!
Sorry, I got to tune in here. This is crazy.
We'll do the 2 for 3.
Yeah. That's what he's offering.
2 brick and an ore for sheep wood. Wow! What a trade for Drew.
Masterclass trading here.
It's good for Xiao.
Between all 3 of those players.
Yeah,
I think it's the settle, right?
He's also getting good value here.
And Drew realized that his 3 for 1 was slipping away, so he did offer that extra card.
Wow, yeah, Sonny had the cards in his hand for a second. That's pretty funny. Yeah.
Maybe that's the tactic. You gotta like reach it far to the other person's side. Just have a firm grip on the card.
Yeah.
So you don't lose control of the card.
That's a good point. Did he make double trade? No. Drew literally sniped
good
it.
Grip.
Yep. Yes, I'm sure he does. As a doctor, he's got to have steady hands. Settle trade? I think so. I don't think he would make this trade without having the settle. It looks like it is the settle. Or even
settle.
Is it a road settle?
Just 9-4-2.
Hold on. Do you see that though, Bo? Is that road settle?
Yeah, he's doing a road. I would just point the road like the right towards the 9-10, I guess.
I thought he was going 9-4-11 with that. It's interesting. I mean, the ore seems better.
I think 9-4-2 is better.
Yeah. Drew's holding out for value. Sonya was willing to do better. Drew caved. Yeah, I mean, also, you can't be too scared to deal with Xiao here. I mean, I think as far as Drew and Sonya are concerned, they're both getting great deals anyway. If anything, Xiao has to really lock in his position here. He is a little bit behind right now.
9-4-2 here, and then point the. Oh, okay. Yeah, it doesn't hurt either. But now, I mean, if I'm Josh, I'd try to go for the sneaky road break on the 10 to try to win the game at some point.
Yeah, right. I mean, exactly. It is a funny thing that it's there. But he's announced a road builder, so it does get a bit sneaky.
Video.
And they'll see it coming. Okay, Drew is a knight.
Okay, so that's not good for Drew, I think.
Yeah, but it also forces some activity from Sonny, so we will see devs played.
He's never been hit to want to flip the knight, right? So I understand.
But he might flip anyways.
How many cards? You want me to flip it or
Drew, 1 dev, 1 knight, no?
If you do, then...
I have 6. I'm willing.
I owe him, I know.
Steal. Actually.
I understand. I mean, I'd like to hit that twice, because he's going to 6 for sure.
Yeah.
Shin asking why don't they play on 2 sheep in the official stream? Okay.
Well, where do you block him in?
What does the Sonny shirt say? Super sheep or something?
Super sheep, yeah, it's his clan. It's like a Catan clan that he has. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I get it. You want to see the knight?
He wants to see the knight, but I think he wants my card.
Then I'll play it. Like it is what it is.
Who are you hitting? If you flip a knight.
I'll decide on my turn.
You don't want to piss off Sonny too much.
Chaz is at 7. That's true, and he built onto the 8, 11, 12.
It's hard.
Interesting.
It is hard, right?
It's too risky to go there.
Not if you have production.
Not if you have a road builder.
Yeah, I don't know what that road is for though.
You're going to 8, 11,
But I'm
12.
assuming your path to win is chasing army, right?
Like he's gonna build 8, 11,
There's
12.
no chasing on me for me.
That is 7 points though.
I am building the 10. That is for
So
sure.
nobody's going to buy cards?
Well, if you make trades, sure.
I don't think I'm in a position.
So like multiple people saying they're going to build to 10 here, but actually, I don't know. It's kind of a bit of a nothing burger sentence that the build to 10 thing. I always find it quite funny. Like that's kind of how the game works. Yeah, what do you think about that road from Shazzy? I mean, it seems like going towards 9-10 might have been safer.
Yeah, I think safer, but we'll see what he does.
Because we know Shades as a road
well.
builder. Well, exactly.
Yeah.
With a road builder in play, it seems impossible.
Okay, so apparently his settlement got broken.
Oh wow, okay. Huge. And this landed on the 6, never a bad block.
Ellie is amused.
He doesn't block Spencer and hits Shades. Yeah, he does. Which makes sense. And look, I mean, this is something that we talked about right at the beginning. The turn order is really impactful here. Like, Drew doesn't want to block Sunny when he's basically guaranteed to get blocked back by like the immediate next roll. So this works out quite well for Drew, who needs his rolls open, frankly.
Yeah.
And also forces Sunny to consider having to play for pacing, which is pretty interesting.
Right.
Because, yeah, we don't know. I mean, Drew might have another night in there. I have no idea.
Okay, so we know Drew doesn't have a road builder.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Here we go. So, we're gonna take
What
a
an
little
intense
break here.
beginning.
I know.
It's
It's
so much table talk.
Bathroom break?
It seemed like it was just like really
Bathroom break.
chill, kind of
Right.
quiet vibe, and then it wasn't.
Right.
Okay, let me update this status here. How do you feel about the game so far, Bo? What do you think we're at?
I think it's going pretty tame so far. I think everyone has a chance.
Mm-hmm.
It's good. You don't want anyone to be like a dead player. I think
Yeah.
people have to start worrying about Shao to an extent.
7 points is
This is
scary.
at 7 hard points, but he needs the wheat. I think
Yeah.
9-4-2 is a good settle from Shao though. And then Sunny, like whenever you have like 3 down devs and you already have City and a port, you're always going to be in a dangerous position. So I think Sunny just needs to keep on popping.
Yeah, fair enough. Yes, it's actually possible. Someone's saying maybe Drew didn't roll. Oh wow. I think that is actually true. I think Drew missed. Is it true? I think Drew missed his roll.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. Really well. From what I can see, the dice had never rolled. Wow, he just straight up passed. Yeah, no, he did skip his turn. Crazy. Damn. Yeah. Nerves must be everywhere for everyone here. Crazy. Well, I can see the whole watch party of the people who didn't qualify watching in the back room, watching all this game together. I think some of them might even watching the stream. What's going on?
Oh, nice.
You did great. You did great, guys and gals. So proud of everyone. Okay.
How many
Man.
people?
Sorry?
There's so many people watching.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes, sir. Someone said that might be part of his strategy. No. No, missing your roll is not part of the strategy. You know, he's thinking about what to do, and it's like one of those where you spend 3 minutes talking about who to block and to rob, and then you feel like it's time for your turn to happen, you know? Look, frankly, I think it would probably happen a lot more if most of us played in person instead of online. Like, it's quite
Definitely,
easy
yeah.
to miss it. We have a lot of training wheels online, so...
Definitely.
So yeah, nothing, it's not that strange at all. So that's the problem with these online players.
Yeah.
Someone's saying, how much negative EV is missing a roll on your turn? Well, what is actually the impact? Like, I guess the ability to be actionable on your turn is the biggest piece, like, as a result of hitting the roll.
It doesn't impact the game that much at this point.
But
right
apart
now.
from that, apart from that, I mean, it's not like there's a specific advantage, like on your turn, your roll is like 1.5x boosted or something. No, it's like it's all the same. Someone said ask Bo Paying. Yeah, I did ask him. I did ask.
What did they ask?
About the negative EV for missing your roll.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal at this point of the game.
Yeah. It's got to be more important on your turn. Yeah, no, I mean, obviously it is, like, there is a benefit, but it doesn't seem like the kind of thing is like, oh my god, this is the biggest punish ever. Like, he still gets to play the cards he has in hand. He didn't skip his whole turn.
Definitely.
Yeah, it's just maybe he missed a pop opportunity there from like it could have been an 8 or a 4 or something.
Yeah, maybe sometimes you have like 8 cards, you forget to roll, you don't 7 out anymore.
Yeah. Danny plays a roll on the 5. Okay. I'm more curious of the negative impacts of hitting Sunny, reading the table. What examples of consequences are there? Well, the examples, I think we kind of basically saw them happen in front of our eyes. Dandy basically leveraged his trade with Sunny to get a trade with someone else. Sunny missed out, 7'd out, was sad. Shao also then chose to rob him, which then resulted in that emotional thing kind of coming back to bite him. I mean, Sunny has the devs as well. I mean, he has the absolute leverage. He can put that knight down wherever he wants.
Yeah, and Sonny's like a very honest player based on what I can tell from 1 hour of watching him. Like you don't want to anger him.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, as a Brit, you have that Braveheart blood, you know. So, can't make. Yeah.
Yeah, it's an emotional game. You gotta read the table.
Yeah. Well, 123 people in the chat right now. I hope you're enjoying the stream. We are probably just in the first half of the game, probably turning into the second half, just because I think Shazzy might end up potentially losing road at some point. There is a possibility for it. If 8 road, hit a road settle. Sorry, yeah, that road is down now. I think we're good. Okay. Okay, I hear there was a joke offer for a non-block made outside of the table, $20 for a non-block. Big tournament. You gotta do what you gotta do. So we now have, at this point, like all of our, I call them our onliners. I mean, you know, Shazzy was playing online. I mean, arguably he's almost online, retired online by this point, but
yeah.
But yeah, between Shazzy, Drew, and Joshua, we have pretty good odds to have one of our own bring it home, which is always going to be cool. Wow, there's a 7. And pretty wild still. Yeah, Drew did miss his roll there, so he may have had an opportunity. Oh, something's happened. Never mind. If you're already getting top 100, what are the next competitive next steps you could take? I don't know what really top 100 means. I don't use the colonist rank system very much, but I guess it changes all the time a little bit. Just keep learning and join a community. I mean, I think if you can play against people better than you, you're probably on a good path already.
Right.
Yeah, that worked for me at least. Yeah. Okay. So, has the robber landed yet? I believe not.
Not yet. He's deciding. I think it was on the 6 orb before.
Yeah. Someone says who would take road against Shao. Well, right now, when the road is 5 long, anyone could.
Yeah, and it can be broken at the 10 too.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that can really happen.
He's flipping it back to the 6.
Oh, you're flipping a knight here. Okay.
Yeah.
I just don't think it should stay there.
So Sonny's in a unique position. He did roll 7. He can rob.
Oh my
goodness. He's saying he's going to flip
Is it the banker's job to confirm rolls happen and correctly called? I believe not. I mean, I don't. Again, it's kind of the same, but also missing a roll, isn't that just down to the play as well?
Yeah, it's down to the players. I mean, you got to pay attention.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just. He's trading. I'm trading.
What are you looking for?
Are there any trades out? You've all assumed I'm going to flip it. So I'm just asking before. That was really bad for me because the 2 cards you guys robbed was a wooden shoe. No.
What's up?
I mean, you want wheat or brick here?
Come on.
Do you want wheat or brick here?
Yes. Yes.
For what?
Wheat.
Sheep. Which one?
So small faux pas in this situation. Josh showing his hands outside.
I think
of
even
the
his
trade
hand,
phase,
if you flip it back to the 6, you can hit Shaz.
It definitely happens when you.
Okay, so yeah, there's a question. What is each player's next steps? I mean, Shazzy at this point, he could just triple city to win. He has a settle on the 10-2 open, which he's probably going to need to take. Thank you for the follow, Joe. So Shazzy, Shao, basically, I think he can just build solid points. He doesn't really need to look into the dev deck at all. He can't really get locked out of the win without needing devs here. So was it just on the 6?
Oh man! Wow, another rob on Josh.
But where was it? Where was it before?
It was on a 5, and then it got moved to the 6. It was 7, and then a knight.
Are you sure? Oh yeah, I did land on the 5. Wow. Yeah. Funny. I thought they forgot.
Huge or.
The 2? Oh wow. Wow, good for Shazzy and for Josh. Yeah.
I'm passing too.
Okay, I'll pass too. We'll just
We
keep
all
passing.
pass. I'm passing here. When you pass, I pass.
I'm passing too.
Okay, I'll pass too.
So we take solid points.
We'll just pass.
Chase can play any game.
On the 2.
Oh, another 2?
That settlement on the 2, the 9-4-2.
So I have to make a very important decision.
Was that back-to-back 2s here, Bob?
Breaking it does remove the road competition.
Yeah. I do passers.
With that in mind,
just one
direction I want to go toward.
Whoa.
And I think you guys don't want me to get road anyway. Because my issue right now is my numbers are not hitting.
Yeah,
What's
I mean,
wrong with Zhao just
look,
connecting through here?
But that's what I'm saying.
If he builds this road,
So he goes to 6 though, right? And
he
this,
would go to 6.
Yep.
But then with road, he would go to 8.
Yes.
I would. You don't
Then we
want
need
me
to
to
help-
cut this.
then we
is
need
what
to help
you're
you
saying.
connect.
Or you do want me to.
Are
cut
you
it.
helping me?
I prefer you to, because then the game's like a little bit more open, right? But if he's just going to dominate road the whole game, then he drops what for 8, and then 2 points for the win.
Based on how I've seen Josh play, I don't think he'll break the roads.
Yeah, well, I don't think you need to do that now. Either way, it could still backfire. Like, I don't think it's really worth plowing unless you can really take road like immediately, and or just win, I guess.
I don't think it's the right move for him to play.
No, and if anything, you really have to hold out for the 12-point win in the national finals.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I believe actually Trissy, one of the other online guys, he got a 12-point win at Dutch Nationals yesterday. It's pretty crazy.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Is he gonna get plowed here?
Trade to Josh.
Getting the easy points
using that road building he claimed.
Wow.
Thank you, Josh.
That's still a good spot for him.
Road builder's out.
Yeah, no.
Oh my god.
Oh.
That's the reason I was
this
throwing
Whoa!
Okay, so road
Going
does not
for
go
it.
to anyone here, right?
This is a big
Damn.
move because not only does it give
Very rare
Josh
that
more
happens.
bricks,
Wow.
That's interesting.
Wow.
That's really bad. Wow.
Wow, that's very, very bad for Shao. That is essentially game ending.
Yeah.
I mean, that's very difficult.
Pretty devastating.
Oh, alright. Well, Road Builder is played. Yeah, so this puts Josh on 6.
This helps Sonny the most somehow. This move.
Yeah, and Drew, honestly, I think Drew just doesn't want Sonny to win with Road, if anything.
Ooh, 0-card meta.
0-card meta, done from the best. Okay, Road Builder's out. And Shao down to 5 points. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, crippling. So the interesting thing is this can still come back to bite. There's definitely a chance that Shazzy can still connect. It's not that unlikely. But it is inefficient and expensive. And, yeah. Didn't Bo say it would have been better for blue to get 8, 11, 12? Yes.
I think so.
I mean, it is a better spot on its own.
Yeah.
I mean, for me, this just feels like a risk.
Can't do the huge risk. Yeah.
Because also, like, Sonny's also now played 2 nights. I need to update that. But Sonny can absolutely double play here, especially because of that plan. Now, no one has road. When you guys say join the Discord, who has the link? Well, in Two Sheep Discord, we have a lot of links for everywhere. But Catan Championship, Catan Community, are places you can start playing, and you can graduate from that into other higher leagues.
Still brick, he didn't steal weed.
A nice position to be in as Josh now.
The two cards.
But again, this might be too short-term focused as
earlier,
10 too.
like,
Might come back to haunt him.
Could, but he's got so much production. I mean, this 5 is tripled, the 9, the 2, even the 3. He's got a lot of nice rolls. The 11 is huge here. Yeah, and we could definitely see. So now Josh is actually on 6 with potential road play, but it's really up in the air. At this point, anyone can still take road as a result of that plow.
That's a lot of cards, though.
Is it?
Yeah.
No.
I think one block here at least confirms if it's a knight or not.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to stay there.
He's definitely
What
flipping
kind
a
of
knight.
luck before?
If you want,
Yeah,
but the 6 is just a free card, right?
Yeah, 4 is a pretty good block. Yeah, and we're definitely also gonna see. Oh,
You got to hit the 4. You don't want to piss Sonny off again. 4.
yeah, it's interesting also. Like maybe if Sonny has the devs to allow for a road sneak, I don't think he'll be feeding Shao anything. But if he's got knights and VPs or mono or something, I suppose there's more chance that he'll try to secure his space by giving Shao that road.
Man, I don't like this block.
Solo's the 6. All right, solo dolo, yes.
7 killed my game.
4 would have been better.
5, okay.
Big 5 for Drew
5.
and Josh, actually.
You can block him, right?
That would have been terrible if it was a 7, just after Sunny said it was the 7s.
Yep.
But he didn't have cards.
I understand.
I mean, you helped him by this.
Do you need a wheat? Does anyone need a wheat here?
No, not really. I need to take
That's what I said. Everybody want to
Sonny,
win.
is there anything
Yep.
you need here?
Drew's trying to sell that wheat.
You're acting like you're not flipping
so he
a knight.
doesn't have to use it for the wheat port. Get it 1 card cheaper every
I hope
time.
you do. I hope you do.
Drew's really going to need to up his production, though, I think, if he's going to keep up on devs at all. So he does need to get the city down on 8
I can do
Okay.
wheat for war.
Yeah.
Sure.
The banker is looking at this just like she hates what's happening. It's pretty funny. Damn.
City. Wow.
Yeah, huge, big city there for Drew. He likes that with a down dev, which I think it could well be a VP.
VP.
Yeah. So I'm saying I wish we could hear what's in Banker's head. It's like, take me home, take me home, take me home. Sorry, please let this game end. So I've got some great dinner in the freezer.
Yeah.
Okay, so Drew's on 5, yeah. Sonny confused by trade. What happened?
Would?
Sonny no knight.
Yeah. I'm sorry I blocked you, but I mean, I
thought we had a knight.
You don't have a knight.
I thought you had a knight. I thought you had a knight.
Well, this is interesting now, right? Again, potential for pacing from Drew's side. Could be a sneaky knight army play. Do not know. He's also only holding 1 card. So it's, as is classic with the setup, literally like no 8, no 4, no game. So we'll see.
But exactly, yeah. I'm just saying.
I mean, no. I mean, it's something. It's something. I get it, but it's not. It's not third night.
I mean, I don't mind giving you the wooden brick here.
So you're taking not 2 VPs. Ooh.
4.
We had to test it.
I want to help you. Like, get road. Like, please get road.
Yeah.
Can I help you?
I'm happy to shift some of
If
my
he is
aids
extending,
if it
then
rolls
I think
fast.
it
I want him
makes
to
sense.
extend the game.
The 4 was reasonable though, wasn't it still? Like, Sonny needs it
4 is
too.
reasonable.
What is it?
Does it?
Dev card?
Arguably, Sonny used the 4 more than the 6. I'm not sure. I mean, depends on the 10. But
You push him to army.
all he's doing is sitting and deving now, though. I don't know.
I do not have VP.
Well, that's worse. It's Monopoly then. It's not knight.
I'm trading a dev. It's not really. I already traded.
I wanted to. I'm
He
not
just said
waiting.
it's not knight and it's not VP. So what is it, right? Like it's Monopoly. We don't. There's so many cards in the deck.
Yeah, and he's definitely getting army here. I have a single card.
So you're putting him on 2 points.
I'm just
by
trying to
giving
think
him a knight.
how this can work.
Depends
You're
on
getting 2 points.
Interesting.
And you have a Monopoly in there.
I think Sonny's in a decent spot here.
Okay, so you said it's not a mono, it's not a knight, it's not a VP.
tell you what they are. Maybe this just screws me over. It's
Oh.
VP and a road builder.
Oh.
You broke
wow.
and you stole from me, right?
Wow.
I'm trying to get
Wow.
it right. You know what I have. I want you to build the roads so that when I play my road building,
how interesting.
No one's like attacking me because you got roads.
But why should we just give you the
But
knight?
the issue is putting you on 2 points.
Do you want someone else to get it?
Well, no one's even close though,
Yeah,
right?
I have
I mean,
zero
I have
play,
one
he has zero
card.
play.
I played one.
I want
knight.
Zhao to build roads.
Yeah, but he
He
doesn't
can
have
do
to
that on
trade
his
you.
own.
You can
I
trade
pass.
me.
Wow. Okay, so actually he's calling out. He's on 5 points here. Road builder could be the connect for 7. Army
not
for
that,
9.
Not that good of a position yet.
No. Well, if anything, the best value of the road builder is people don't know you have the road builder, and now they do know it. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if that really necessarily helps his case though. No one wants to help him anyway. I think whatever those devs are as non-knights, it's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does reveal the sneaky win play. So now Xiao is probably going to get a trade for something in the next little bit or two. Yeah, so Sonny here is playing as orange. He just revealed that he actually has a VP and a road builder. Not necessarily necessary. He could be bluffing. I don't think he's bluffing. He said he was going to come clean. I mean, there's no point saying you're going to come clean and then lie. You can't ever come clean again. I mean,
yeah, that'd be a huge lie though.
No, it would be, right? I mean, imagine if he won, which is like rips a fat mono.
Grow the game for everyone.
It should just drop a road.
I don't know.
It doesn't have to connect right now, but just build a road to the 9-10.
If I'm not popping, you're not going to give me a city, obviously. I think, right?
Oh, Amanda's in the chat. Okay.
Maybe it's 3 roads for a dev card. It's probably going to be a knight.
In the other chat.
I don't know what else I can do.
Josh, can we agree not to feed him to the 8?
I'm not going there.
Yeah.
I think connecting makes sense.
I think
Especially, I know he's probably not going to win with road, but especially now that.
What a 2 roll as well there for Josh.
Well, he's at 5.
Yeah, but it locks it going that way, right?
For sure. No one takes road at that point. Yes. I think we're playing a balance game here.
Yeah. My option is
Is the banker in this chat? I don't think so.
5 right now.
Maybe.
Or I could claim the road and go to 8 points. Right?
Unless your numbers roll, you're out of it.
Build a road to 9-10.
I agree.
I don't think me
Donald
taking the
Plum
road
special.
and passing to go to 8 points makes sense. I think you getting the road.
That's funny. Someone noticed that Xiao turned his cap around the other way after getting plowed. That's really funny.
Depressed.
Yeah, well, no, also like going gamer mode, right? Like I don't know, one of the two. It's pretty funny. Okay.
6.
I don't have
7.
I can only.
I have Woodport. You have Woodport. We can also do that way.
I can only give you.
You have. I have.
I can only give you this for 3 wood.
You connect.
That doesn't give me a dev.
You connect.
Yeah, I connect.
That doesn't give me a dev.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. I don't have the cards to give you a dev and build 3 roads.
I think you have to connect there, yeah. They're good.
You don't have a second brick that you can spend.
Wow.
No, I need all 3 of them.
The way the game is developing, it is. I wouldn't say it's stagnating, but it's kind of building on itself. You know, there's we're not really nearing an obvious end game. I feel for a couple of orbits now, I feel like we've been relatively stagnant.
I think Josh is trying to just build a road. Call it a day. 9-10.
Yeah, 9-10 is good. 9-10 is very good actually with the 3-1 especially.
Back.
Right. It's wasted cards on both sides.
Yeah.
That's
But
what
I
I'm
don't
saying.
I don't have the cards to give you a dev. Like,
So someone is saying, I think Drew's in a desperate position. So Drew's on 5 with a down dev. He's leaving that settle open. I suppose he'll take it later probably. Yeah, could potentially go to 7 points with a settle there. Whereas, yeah, going to 9-10, you can get that loop round the 9 to make 7 roads. That's definitely a nice option.
Hi, Brianna. Shout out
I
to
think I
you
have
in
to
the
get
chat.
there's probably not a card, but I need something non-tangible because I'm giving away 2
settle.
points when I could claim 2 points.
okay, I'll do it for a non-block.
Okay.
Josh is giving away his own. Victory conditions.
Have the connect.
Someone renamed themselves to the banker in Catan in the stream saying, "Let me go home."
Big 6 unblocked 6-4 goes out for.
He could also.
She did pick up the phone. It was perfect timing. That's really funny.
You should also put him in a situation where he shouldn't be doing it
Right.
himself, right? I mean, 3 wood is pretty nice for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doing what I said I was doing.
No, yeah,
I know, dude.
I know, but
It's
it's
the
also
banker who
against
really is in the
three.
chat. Holy moly.
Thank you, Doug.
unless I-
Shout
no,
out to Doug.
2 points is 2
Where's the road
points.
card at?
And everyone in the New
Get it
York
back.
Catan
Get it back now.
community. A few of them. We have about 15
Yes,
people
Steven,
here.
Shout back at 7.
Roomed with the Herman
Ah,
brothers,
to roll again?
Mark Garlic,
Yeah, no, I don't think so. Are you done, Chad?
Tony,
I got powered.
Anthony, Weston.
I'm sorry.
But this is so dumb. Like, why did he
Jack,
plow the
Aaron.
10-2? What's the point of that?
Yeah, I mean,
It makes no sense.
it's one of those because you can, well, instead of because you should kind of thing. I don't.
It's so pointless.
It just seems like an end game play, really. To me, it's you win because you plow the
Traded
road.
guy road. It is focused on the upping your own production.
Sorry, did Josh just trade the road?
Yeah, Josh traded the road to Shao.
Wow, that okay. Yeah, that's pretty random. Eight rolls.
To make sure
Thank you very
that
much.
we can
One
keep
more.
providing content like this
Yes.
Look, let me enjoy
and
my
grow the
one roll,
community.
okay?
We have
Let me
the
enjoy that
largest
A1
nationals
time.
of all time this year. 120 players.
You blocked road this game,
And
so
the
now
more
it's
that
just
you do
build out.
support the channel, the more that we can go back
Maybe.
and
Who takes road from you?
be able to bring back better
Josh, go
quality.
for it.
I mean,
I
it's
only
stepped up
need,
this year
5,
because we've
right?
had a lot
Yep.
of community. Has really been following what we're doing.
Can I even
And
It's quite funny, Bo. We have someone here the whole time in chat called the banker in Catan. And they're just saying, I accept no tips unless it's under the table. Very nice.
I thought you were
all props
playing
to
tonight,
Drew
though.
for continuing to fight in this game. Show you
I
you're
think
never
that would have been a
out.
different situation right, if you knew he didn't have a night.
He does
think it
need
should
to
stay here.
get a few. I see a clear path for him. He might not get Arnie, but he could get 4 cities and 2 VPs, and 10 points is 10 points.
10 points is 10
I have
points,
wheat.
yeah.
I have wood brick wall.
We should be trading
10
with
points
each
is
other.
not 10 points.
It just doesn't help me.
It's actually true. 10 points does not win you the game. Announcing 10 points wins you the game.
Yeah.
Fact. So I don't think 4 VPs, 4 cities, 2 VPs is a victory path. Yeah, I don't think so either. But
That 6 block is.
My road builder is useless until I can build.
Here.
I'm not just going to play it
As
and
it's
then get
mentioned in
off.
chat,
I'm not gonna cut
nobody's
you
going to flip over a board,
Right.
a table. It didn't happen yesterday with
It's
120
I
people.
don't believe that.
Yeah, I don't think it'll happen between these guys. They've all been in the high stress
just have to
situation,
do it one
win and loss in it. So
Hey, listen, I couldn't do it in the last semis.
What if Shao like built the 8, 11, 12 instead of connecting?
Wait, I built one.
yeah, it's interesting, right?
That'd have been better.
huge
Built
10
one
row
road.
again. For
He likes
Zhao.
that wheat for sure. Really likes that wheat.
Zhao
That's fair.
did, I believe he did do those road connects. In the
I think
last
Shao should
turn,
have
so he
went
did
with 8,
well,
11, 12.
which means
I
it's
understand. I understand. Yeah, yeah.
not impossible,
making a lot
but
of
probable
mistakes
for them
here.
to get
Depends
rid
what
of
you
that.
have.
Wood brick.
And that keeps him at
You just doing 1 for 2?
7
Because
points.
there's nowhere to go now for Shao with your. You can only extend roads for fun.
Yeah. Well, you can still
And is this a city?
maybe get the 9-10 or the 6-3 at the top, but yeah.
It doesn't extend your road.
1, 2, 3.
Mm.
I think you should make him do it.
Make him
You
do it.
should have just went 8, 11, 12.
Yeah, save the connect for later, maybe. If you need it, even. The trade for the roads was only for him to connect. Okay, fair enough, yeah.
And that's it?
Yeah. Alright.
10 is a mono roll.
Yep, that makes sense.
You're giving him
10 is a mono roll.
Would you do 3?
3 for 1 card? No, I have Brickport and 3 to 1.
You do have the break port. And
I
the
might be
3.
open to a 2 to 1, but definitely not a 3 to 1.
You're just getting into 7 hard. 7 hard is tough.
Why should just city if he already has it?
I'm
What's
at
the
a full
point
soft.
trading here?
Josh, you mean?
Hey Josh,
All
he said he has a city in his hand.
All right. I think in my game here, I have to play with some fire. If he's going
I
to
don't remember
7,
the last rolls. I
Then
think
you
it was
have
an
to-
8 and 10 just rolled.
A road for a week?
Yeah, 8 and 10.
Yo, thank you for the follow, Fifiak. Hope you enjoyed the stream.
I'm not going to be like that. You guys.
Yeah, I know.
There's a
good
question about
intentions.
dates for the tournament.
Sorry. No. If you're willing to do that trade.
I'll do a road for a week.
It is Josh's turn.
Sorry. No. If you're willing, then he has to build 3 points. I think in my game here, I have to play with some fire.
What?
So I can only do it once.
For 2 from both of us.
Well,
Or two.
look, the wheat.
He has to
Yeah. This is.
So I'm getting the point no matter what.
Right,
It's
but
just
I'm
matter of
saving
if
you a
want
card.
the point as well.
I think Well, that gives him 8 points if I give him the wheat as well.
Why don't you just wait for your turn, Drew? You're gonna.
I think so. Yeah.
Someone in chat, the banker in chat said, "Can you guys talk less and play more, please?"
Is that on YouTube or Twitch?
On the Twitch, yeah. It's got something to be.
Oh, damn, I was filtering by top chat instead of live chat.
No, we're cooking on the Twitch, yeah. But I think we've already had like 2,500 messages or something today. It's been busy.
Wow.
Import, brickport, even more flexible.
Roads of white. Yeah, me too.
Hard 7 points on the board, meaning he can't have road or army taken, which means
Wow,
he just
huge
needs one of
board.
those plus one more
Drew's
point.
catching a lot of rolls.
You want the deal?
Drew? Yeah.
What are you doing?
Getting warmed up.
I think that change, the 4-roll change.
I believe that is a 4. That is a huge roll again for Drew.
What are you doing, Sean?
I get a sheep, please. You're okay.
We did have a question about some tournament dates.
Are you building a city with
in
this
New
map?
York? I tried to run one a quarter. So there'll be one soon here in the fall, and then I try to run one winter, spring, and then always a last chance
Sonny,
qualifier
I'd much
before
rather
nationals
trade with you
is
here.
Generally the idea.
Oh my.
We could catch up on army here.
Yeah.
Just let me know what you're doing.
Definitely.
Probably
Like, I'm open to
some
the deal, I
weekend
just
in
wanna build
October
a city.
for the New York
For 8.
Catan qualifier.
That's locked 8 though, right? It's the same
That's locked
discussion
8.
that you said.
No,
about
this is
Michelle.
true. That's exactly
Yeah,
what
my
we
next
said about
ones is,
Josh.
like I said, Twitch.
Oh, we do actually have the UK national champion in chat, Zebra, who will be going to Worlds as well.
How many cards are you in with?
I have no idea.
Can you just give me an
He
update?
ends with these.
I don't think you want to help Zhao get to 8. I think you and I need to trade, and these guys need to do their thing.
Right, I understand, but you have to understand. Okay, no worries.
I do understand. I do understand.
Like, I have to take some risk, right? Or else I'm just
I have
spraying
to
the
see
rules.
that Drew's coming for army.
Drew? Yeah, I think that he could be. Could definitely be.
I have a city, yeah.
Straight up.
Right, but that
Can you show me the city? Because if you have it already, I'll do the trade.
Really? Isn't it worse because that's a point, probably 2 points then.
That's exactly what
Wait,
we
what was
did
the
to
trade?
Josh. And
A
Josh
road
was
for a
for
week?
7. I don't know if I like
So
that.
you're
road for a
bumping
week.
him to 8 and something else here.
I think that actually helps you too much.
Yeah, I don't.
Is that 8 in dev?
Then just
Yeah.
build your city then, man.
Wow. Shao with the city. 924 or
Well,
810?
here's
Another
some-
thing,
What did I hear?
Tough one.
I
Probably
think I know.
924.
Yeah.
924, I think.
What? Why do you reckon?
'Cause I don't think that 9 gets blocked. That 8 might get blocked. You don't really need the extra brick.
So
For sheep and ore could be helpful.
So my thought process here is never 810 because actually if the 8 rolls you lose. I think. Like,
Yeah.
That's basically how I see it. Is that you don't
Right.
really want the 8.
Yeah, I think 942.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh man,
Oh,
I was making a lot of mistakes here.
Damn.
942 is better.
I think so. And the ore is nice as well. He does have the ult put.
Is that a 7?
That's brutal.
Yeah, that is a 7.
Oh, Drew's got to discard. Huge blow to Drew.
12.
In a extremely brutal 7.
Wow, Drew 12 cards.
Cards.
Jeez.
The rolls hit him that orbit huge.
Pros and cons to both Evox. Yeah, I mean, but the fact is that like you can't afford for the 8 to roll. I just feel so 924, 3 hexes.
924 is just better.
I think it is just better.
But you don't need the extra brick now.
Yeah, you don't. And I think 924 helps you with everything. If you roll the 2, at least you get a free card. The 9 is also a free card. And you can afford for the 9 to roll. I think it's manageable versus the 8. 8 is a disaster.
We'll join
I don't think I'm in a position
Bo
to
and
do
Griffin at Worlds.
But yeah, Shao is on 8 points here. I mean, the game is moving. He's still
Are you
made.
saying what I think you're saying?
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be a game.
It does.
It does. It does.
Shazzy on 8? Yes, he
So
is.
luckily, Drew will still have enough cards to have an actionable turn, but nowhere near as actionable as you would be with.
Robert back on the Eula.
Right.
So I'm gonna buy a dev.
Uh-oh.
Wow. Oh, Drew Dev here.
Be careful.
He might actually aggro.
And I do like
gonna
this.
settle.
Yeah, I do like the
Wow.
strategy.
And the settle.
Drew. He does.
Holy
Oh,
moly.
I don't know about the settle.
Utility. Either
I guess it's the perfect
utility
hand.
to get to
Yeah.
make those
I'm leaving it.
8-5
you're on
settlement
8.
cities.
Yeah.
Because
I'm
I
leaving
do
it.
It
believe
doesn't matter what I have here.
I do believe he has one VP down
But we really need to
because he's
get
been
you
sitting
I
on it
just
for
pulled this.
quite a while.
I just pulled this.
But
He
you're right.
could
Nobody
just
has
pull
our
an extra dev card. So if that is that second VP,
It is a great turn.
if he got
Pretty funny. Someone in the chat for the Catan US National Championship asking, "Are there international Catan championships?" You never know.
I don't care at this point.
Traded ore for wood with shades.
I think if
Drew offered an ore. Wow,
cards here maybe
crazy.
that would be good for the table.
Let's start with one.
Oh wow. Okay, so one dev here.
I know.
If you don't,
Yeah,
Trust me.
if you don't, I think it's in our interest.
I want him to get into the game too because he's been.
We already know what he has.
You should play the
3 devs or something.
road builder.
Yeah.
You should play the road builder here.
Yeah, you have to.
There's no
Just for the
reason
dev
not to.
pacing.
Yeah, you have to play the road builder here.
I mean, there's no prospect for roll. You might as well just go 6-3, right? What else are you gonna do?
Yeah, exactly. Just play it.
Yeah.
Even if you can't settle, you're gotta play it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, Shell's getting robbed here, and I think it's a good spot. You'll probably get it. Oh, he got ore, and Shades gives another ore to Sunny. 7 might have cost Drew the army race, maybe. If Sunny does not
Yeah,
play
then
road
the-
builder, we know
the
he's
road builder.
lank. Ooh. What do you think about that? Do you think if Sunny doesn't play road builder, he's definitely lank?
I think he's an honest man.
Well, that's not the question though. To be fair.
Good play.
Yeah.
this
he
is
set
a
up a
master
VP.
class in balancing tables,
no,
they're
he set up
talking
six
about
seven
getting each
eight.
other
What country are you in?
We would be
Right.
putting everybody on.
Sorry, say again?
Donna just said, "What country are you on?" Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ is the guy that asked, "Are there international championships?"
Yeah, it was Jesus Christ. I mean, he's quite detached from the whole thing, I imagine.
Yeah, let's see what Jesus responds.
Jesus, good time. What country are you on? Yeah, which one?
I
I'm
think
not
I'm
close
incentive
to
to give you the spot, but not.
Does my grandma would play better Catan than his players? Well, get your grandma playing then, because she's probably great.
Right now.
Yeah, with the 6 being
He has
blocked.
no
it's good.
devs either.
And you have army, so.
So, right, what I'm saying is I eventually want you to get here.
Chase is sitting on the 392. Oh, did you see that ball?
Yeah, I saw that. The previous turn, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
He's got 3 ores on a 2 now. That could be monumental.
The 2 has been rolling this
per
game.
turn. And he's talking
like to
about
give it to you
getting an open settlement next turn. So actually, he does
not
in his
okay.
own
not
interest.
If
he
you
could
want to
play
reveal the road
that
builder,
road
he does
building
not have the
so that
cards
he
to do
can
it, but I
trade for
can
Hello.
settle
because
next
I'm
turn.
passing.
If not, that delays that settle not only 1 orbit but 2. So we'll
What?
see if Sunny notices
can't
that
get messed
subtle
up.
difference there.
No.
That he does need to flip that road
Again,
building.
it is in 100% me and Drew's interest for you to get this spot. I just don't think it's right now.
Good commentary from Andrew there.
I mean,
But by revealing the road builder, you now have that knight that you said ready to go.
yeah.
He cannot get there with 3 cards.
He's on 7.
We don't want to make those settle points efficient for you as the OWS player. That's all.
So if you want to reveal the road builder, I think maybe next turn or the turn after will definitely give
I
it.
just think we're at the part of the game where like no one's trading anyone to get to 8 points.
Well, you're both on 8, right? Basically.
Did that? Watch the replay.
There were a couple 1-on-1 cities.
Yeah, that was.
Pretty funny. Yeah, I mean, Sunny is showing 4, but yeah, 2 non-knights, something else. You really should play the road builder out here. I mean, regardless of what the other dev is, almost, unless it's literally 2 VPs, right? I mean, I feel like that's the only situation where you don't need to play the road builder is if you have 2 VPs.
Yeah.
In the chat, this is an international competition. The winner here will be playing in Germany next year.
I'll
Along
play the road builder.
Is he doing it? Whoa, hold on. He has 4 devs now.
Finding
Sunny
the dev's
actually-
definitely the right move.
Yeah, I like the devs for Sunny here. He absolutely needs army too. No question about it. Okay, here's something. The road builder.
Yeah, he has it.
Oh, and it appears that Jesus Christ actually is in Canada right now. So if anyone wants to go meet, head over. Okay, so road builder. Road builder played. The sound is probably still going. It's probably commentary
There's
break.
the time to do things, even though
Never mind.
the danger of doing that is leaving you call them dangling roads out there that Zhao can actually build 2 roads and settle. But through the table talk and discussion, he feels confident.
Like Tanya in the mono now?
So that's your game as well, right? You're going for army.
I mean, likely, isn't it? We haven't seen one yet.
6, damn, huge block. Yeah,
Oh, wow.
I like Sonny's chances right now.
Yeah, I mean, flipping a knight with a VP in hand and actually an open settle, pretty encouraging, I think. Yeah, right now it still seems, I mean, Xiao is on 8, but it seems like the kind of 8 that can't really like surprise you out of nowhere. It seems like a pretty normal 8 somehow. You just build the cities basically.
The settle are so hard now for Xiao.
Yeah, I just need to road war settle, I guess. And he doesn't even need it, is the thing, with 2 ports like this, so... No, it feels like Drew definitely does have the most work here. I mean, I kind of feel like he has a mono in there, honestly. Sorry, someone saying Sonny could still double play? Could he? I mean, maybe he has it potentially, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rolls on there. It's a lot of work. Back on the phone, guys. The banker Catan. Is this real? There's no way that's real. It's not real. She wouldn't be here. But literally, I only just saw her go on her phone now she replied, which is some great method acting from whoever's taking the time to do that. You silly David? What do you mean, you silly David? Christmas was fun when he believed in it, wasn't it? Okay. Someone saying Drew didn't have much choice in the coordinated setup. What a bizarre thing to say. He was literally first pick.
Yeah.
That's so strange. Why would you say that?
Who's saying that?
Someone in the official one. Upside, Drew didn't have much choice. It hasn't helped and he's cooked. Wow.
I had first choice.
That's pretty funny. He had no choices.
There's another 6.
That's excellent.
And Sonny's gonna be the champion here.
Oh wow.
Unless Drew has a mono and cheap.
Sonny 3 does. Yeah, I mean I think Drew might have a mono, honestly.
Sonny's so good.
Silly David is silly. Yeah. It's like my whole thing.
I mean, if there's a scenario where like he's not being truthful, he wins on his turn.
Okay, I am. Yeah, that's fine. But you're
3. Wow. Nice for Josh actually on that brick port.
Josh, yeah, I think helps Josh a lot.
Is there a consideration to using the sheep? Because he's correct. I'm not calling it.
No.
Oh no.
Wow, no dev. Nothing.
I'm not gonna play the knight yet.
With the knight situation, it's funky.
The audio is not in sync, actually.
Yeah, for you.
If you have a knight and 2 and settle, is what he's saying.
I don't see how.
You don't. Okay.
Oh, no, I have 2 knights.
Right.
I think we just have to believe.
8. Oh, huge roll.
Sonny's been underblocked. I mean, he just came off a solo, to be fair. He was solo blocked.
Getting to the time where like we can't.
Sonny's got a settle
I
here.
understand, but I
Top
have no
priority.
cards. He would flip a knight. It's like
if it is 2 knights, he's only a pop.
I'm trusting him here, and if it is,
Got a settle here.
you know.
I think Sonny actually said he has 2 knights, which is pretty interesting. What does that really mean? Like, he says he has VP, flips a knight.
VP and 2 knights.
VP 2 knights, so he's actually showing, I mean, he's still showing 4.
Yeah.
So he's on 5, so he settles for 6, flips knight for 8, and he still needs 2 points. I wouldn't call that an easy win either. Oh, bless you, banker.
Yeah.
She just sneezed. I'm reading everything.
Reading everything.
No, she wasn't typing. Yeah, you're a liar. Yeah, no, it's not you.
Right.
5, 6, 7, 8.
It's really funny.
No. 8's with army.
4 is on the board.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Well, he's saying he has 2 knights. If he has 2 VPs, then it's like
He's
what are we
settling
gonna
pulling here, is what we're saying.
Probably.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm doing.
Yeah. So if you pull, right, then.
You got to settle here.
So it's
Top priority.
inevitable it'll happen.
So I'm saying, is it over for Drew? I don't think he can get Loudest Army. It's not over.
You're still getting cards.
You can't say it's over, because if he has a mono, he
It's a
can...
problem for me, Shad.
2 10s are on,
This is
he
rolling
mons for
deck
triple
over
city, but...
Right, like, what am I supposed to do? And I had no cards.
I think you can block the 10.
No, no one's out of it. Everyone has outs here.
I don't understand why I'm the threat
Like,
here.
it's definitely not Josh.
I'm 7.
I think if anything, probably Sunny does have the trickiest out here. Just in terms of gathering solid points. Anyway, settle for 6 and then Army for 8. If he does have another knight, he's going to need to drop 2 cities, and it has to be cities, which is...
He's got to settle here.
Yeah, I think so.
Don't fight, Doug.
Shades drop to roll to 9-10? I see. Yeah, I don't see the point of the dev here. I mean, if you have Army locked down...
Point.
No.
Or like play the knight first, get a wheat from someone, if that's what you need. You know, Drew has wheat. I think you just play the knight, and then settle.
When he does have a lot
You and I are in the same
of
boat.
cards and 3 down development cards.
If you have 2 VPs, then that changes the odds of it pulling.
He let
Who's
people
close between Shades and Shadi?
One is a VP.
Shades on 7. Shad's on 8. Probably Shad. I mean, I think Shao is closer, just they have a pretty similar position. Josh will settle for 8, and then he's basically in the same spot as Shao. I mean, he's gonna have to... He can only settle once more anyway, so they both have to build a city to win, really.
So you're saying everything. You can tell me. I'm not allowed to ask, I guess. But you
I don't want to get in trouble anymore. I don't want to get in trouble.
No, if you have 2, then it really changes.
Oh, mono?
Oh my god!
There is the
Wow, he lied! Or maybe?
On wheat.
So you lied about your
On wheat, I think?
He did lie, They just called him out for lying.
For brick?
It's really not. It's to show you.
You claimed that was a victory point.
I did.
Does this even help him that much?
And
I'd say
there's a
that's better than
Monopoly
Victor.
brick.
He said it was a VP and it was actually a mono, and they specifically asked him before if it was a mono, and he said no.
It's a weak mono.
What did he get out of it? Like 5 cards, 6 cards? What is that?
5 brick or something?
5 brick? Damn, man.
It's to show you.
You claimed that was a victory point.
I did.
And you are claiming the other 2 were
And
not.
I'd say
there's
that's
a
better than
That was a weak mono.
Banker's locked in? Yeah, that's true.
He says anymore, so it's...
That's fair.
As a banker said, biting my nails.
All I know, it's another...
Would I announce if I?
Oh, man.
Do you have win?
I'm not even close.
Sonny's saying I'm not even close to the win. Okay, so
False. You flip a knight.
For 8.
For 8?
If he has 2 knights. That's the thing. He has also lied. So
I mean, what was thought to be a VP becoming a mono? I mean, Drew also just said in the same sentence, like, it's probably good that it is a mono, not a VP, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, now he's solid 5 with probably a knight to go to 7. I actually think he's way off here. He has no settle spots left. He's basically going to need to hit like 10-4, 10-4. Yeah, we don't know. I mean, there's a good chance he is lying about one of those knights, but I reckon he has enough knights for Army. Oh, hold on, he bought a dev too. He actually has another dev in hand here. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Sonny actually has easy outs at all. He literally just needs like 10-4, 10-4. Someone said Sonny is unstoppable.
He might just
no, he is stoppable. He is
Stoppable.
He is stoppable. You hit the 10 or he is stoppable. He is stopped.
I mean, it doesn't matter. You'll see. You have to treat it as that.
you don't.
9 plus 2 VPs is 9. Yeah, well, he just pulled 1. So we have no idea. We really don't know. Especially because he lied.
So what does he need?
Drew's at 8. Zhao's at 8.
Sonny said a 6-3, yeah.
Zhao's at 8. Drew's at 8. What are you putting me on?
He's claiming he has knight, and at this point I believe him more than you. So
Okay, that's fine.
maybe that's the argument to put it on 4 to test it.
I mean, we know he's on 8 for a fact. So like, if he pops here, it's like.
What would you say the chances for each player at this point? Sonny has by far the most difficult conversion just because he has only really one way to do it, I feel. And he has,
It depends on his devs.
Yeah, I suppose, but like he can't settle anymore, and he basically just needs cities. So in any case, he's going to have to build at least 1 city, and that is reasonably preventable. They actually blocked the 6 here, which is the only roll that doesn't stop him from citying. Kind of interesting. Yeah, 10-4, 10-4 could lose the whole thing.
Oh, the huge block.
Look, I understand. But
You're gonna see. I'm not happy.
I understand, but this is why, like, you know, for me, keeping on the 6 makes a lot of sense just as much, right? I'm like,
So the fact
It will be
that
on the
the
six.
fact that he's
I think so.
hammering the 6 makes me think he doesn't have Monopoly, because why would he block the 6, right? Why would he make a case for the 6?
Agreed.
if
I
he
think
has
it's 2
5,
points.
8, and 4?
I agree with you. It's 2 points.
Yeah, it's an interesting argument there from Shades. It could be true too. I think Shadi auto settles now? Not true. He can settle the 10-9 still. As well as the 8-11-12. I mean, actually, there's plenty of space. It's just a matter of if it's worth actually even going there. Oh, and there is an interesting thing, but he played the dev before. Sorry, he bought the dev after the mono, which is like
right.
It's not like he pulled a second mono and used a cheap mono, but maybe he has both. I mean, it could be. I mean, if you had 2 monos, I guess I'd bluff it too.
Right.
Yeah, but that could be a telltale. I mean, you know, actually, in most cases, I find when someone plays a really like a bizarrely weak mono, or they're kind of impatient with it, probably they have another one.
Or they're just not a good player.
Yes, also, but I don't think that's the case for Sonny. It's just a matter of whether, I guess he thought, I mean, the settled pop is definitely not a bad turn. It's just not the best mono that's available, really.
Yeah.
What's defined as a weak mono? Bad. Bad swing, bad plus for you, or not much negative from the other players. I mean, mono is just a swing card straight up. And opportunity value, right, from rolls.
Here's so.
I'm never getting road.
Orange could take road too.
Suspecting that he had a mono, so he could have used it for a better opportunity.
So I'm saying Orange can take road. I mean, Orange takes road if he connects and then builds 2 more. He needs to build 4 roads.
Well, we now know that he wins with 3 roads.
Unlikely.
That's a good call.
4 roads.
4? Is it 4?
Is it 4?
No, he
that
needs
was
9,
3.
right? 1, 2, 3.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
9. So 4.
Good catch by Stephen Green and Gold.
His hand- does he still have a brick in his
the
hand?
road building being a potential dev, but both are already played.
Yep.
Should I use 1 road to lock it from Sonny? Yes. What are the chances Sonny wins?
You also have the-
Everyone is obsessed with Sonny. I get that, like, he is getting a little funky with his devs and stuff, but like, I would still argue that he's not leading by any means. I mean, I think he's just in a good position as anyone else. Because I mean, you don't know what his devs are here, and his win condition is not that clear.
So Xiao's at 9.
You don't feel like it's, well, actually no.
Xiao could be at 9. Don't count Xiao out.
The banker says mono makes the game go faster. I like monos.
Josh, what do you need here?
This is a funny
He's,
bit.
he's flipping a 9.
I
so
think
like,
I'm dead.
What roll?
I think I'm
Well,
effectively dead.
I don't mind.
9, I think.
If you want to
Man, we are really close to having a new American
basically
national
both
champion
on
crowned.
Flipping a 9.
And I
Yeah.
need to
I
build
have no
3.
Like, I feel like at this point, maybe 15 minutes even could happen. But it doesn't seem like anyone can win instantly, so we're definitely going to have some time before win can actually happen, I think, yeah.
I think it's
Wow.
confirmed
Doesn't
8,
have any VPs.
confirmed 8 and 7, right?
Maybe, I mean,
Drew, what? Drew no VPs?
Yeah, that's
For
No,
sure.
no.
Maybe not.
Sonny said he
So
had no
it's not even
you
a
could be
question.
on 8 for sure.
Ah, okay.
Well,
Oh, Sonny no VPs as
are you
well.
on
that's a risk you're going to
Drew,
have.
Drew's on 8. Come on. Yeah, come on.
Did Griff make it back to nationals? He doesn't need to, he's already qualified for Worlds.
You don't want me to trade because I haven't done anything for 5 turns.
Yeah,
Like,
don't,
it's-
wait, don't let us at least talk, right? Like, he's behind.
What
I
am I
have-
getting from you guys then here?
I have-
Because
I
You
have
have
I'm
to wait
gonna
for
be at
you
7
have to
with
wait for
Josh.
the 9 and the 6 to roll, and then build up.
So
But I don't think it's beneficial to trade someone who's ahead of you.
I'm taking
Okay.
I'll do a trade.
I think it was a
Josh.
12 because I
This
guess
is
no one
what
picked
I'll
up.
Say again?
I think a 12 rolled because no one picked up.
Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, interesting. There's actually a tiny little
Who was
announcement
them?
in the chat there.
The model?
Drew? Could have, yeah.
Here before he makes
What
any
I,
idea.
so
I mean,
for
if
me,
there were a game to lie about your
you
devs,
have
this might be
to
one of them.
flip the night on your turn.
I'm going.
It has to go.
Might just happen.
Has to go on Josh.
I know.
I
he's
have
at
no
9.
idea what this is.
Well,
Doesn't matter.
It's
we have
even
to
worse.
assume.
But that's why I can't have you put it on 6. Wait.
I'm putting it on 6.
Yeah, it has to go
Come
on 6.
on, dude.
It just has to go on 6.
No.
It has to. Otherwise, Zhao just wins.
Sonny did
That's
flip
a
for
way
Army.
worse
He still
block
has
for me than-
2 down development cards.
Wow.
8 or
Drew is at 8 and not getting touched.
And that
I don't
puts
understand.
I don't
Sonny
see how it's not the 6.
I have picked up basically
at
nothing.
7 points showing
Drew's at
with 2
8.
down devs.
Right.
I have to assume Zhao's at 9.
How many cards do you have?
Why are we not
I
testing
have-
his cards
I
ever?
have,
Like,
but not actionable in the least. I have no settles.
his cards have not.
Sonny 7 up.
Right?
Yes, now. Just play tonight.
You have to assume he's on 9.
Can we not put it here, right?
If you don't have the VPs,
I
then
have
you
not
to
done anything. The 6th roll changes nothing for me.
I think it might be the 8.
It's not about you.
No, it's the 6 here.
But what does the 6th roll change?
He's at 7 points, right?
Yeah,
I have to build a settlement and 2 cities.
Yeah, we're not worried about.
Trying to block you.
Right, but
Zhao's 8, not 9.
okay.
He said he's on 9.
He's at 7 points.
Yes.
We're at 8 and 9.
Yes.
Block here.
Yeah.
No. The thing
Thank
is,
you.
the
He does have
reason
that.
the way he wins is cities, though. Correct? Period.
If it's a
Because he has
victory
no
point.
settle spots. The wood is just port fodder. But the city, this is going to be for his city builds.
Looks like this is going to be a really close game here.
Yeah.
Well. At this point, basically everyone is on 7 or 8, probably at least.
Even if a 6 rolls, if a 6 rolls, I do nothing.
No, if you take,
it's not about you.
If you take a card from me,
Just test his dev. If he doesn't play
this
knights, then
is
he's
a
on 9.
lead.
Right.
6-6, I do not win.
It doesn't matter.
8
It's
8
8.
wins.
No.
Yes.
No, I'm letting you know.
You are on 8 points.
Because he would get 5 cards with it.
I'm letting you know that's not the case. I've been honest with
I'm
you.
the only one
You've
on
been
that
honest
8.
with me.
I mean, he obviously doesn't want the 8 to be blocked. But
No,
again,
but I
this
think the
is
6 is better because you're winning with cities.
7
Or
hard.
doesn't he has 2 cards? I'm not doing
I do
anything
not
with the
have
6
winning
roll.
rolls.
Whereas he's correct that the 8 is actionable for Drew.
But if you're on
The
9,
6
it
changes
doesn't
our
matter
hand
because
0.
You have to stop the city builds from them.
The 6 changes our hand
Yeah.
0.
Sorry for taking so long.
What are you saying, Bob?
It's intense.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's that close here. It's really that close.
I don't. I've told you that.
Because if it goes here and he did,
it is the 6.
I think it's the 8 wood.
6 is the right.
The thing is, and if he plays a knight.
So the beats, yeah, 8 is also a free card for Shazzy, same thing. The mono's in the bathroom, time for a
You
break.
just gotta like test what Drew has.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable. But they're also assuming he doesn't have any knight, so
Yeah.
wow.
now it's
7, now it's
now
going to
it's
the 8. Yeah.
So all that time to decide where to.
Well, it depends what his
Robert
depth
just
is.
roll
If
7
he's on
and need
9,
to move
he's
it to
on
the
9.
other place anyway.
Yeah, this is a really interesting point, and I actually was wondering why Sonny didn't do this. Sonny had those devs, those 2 fresh devs he claimed were knights. He held them, and he didn't mix them into the pile of like playable devs. At this point here, if Sonny just shuffled his devs, they would have never known he was lying. Big mistake, exactly. Pretty interesting. I mean, the one that was there the whole time when he said it was a VP is not. I mean, very strange.
Oh, this is gonna be huge, Dev.
Of which were the VPs.
Yep.
So it is not out of his wheelhouse.
Huge Dev.
It doesn't matter.
Oh wow.
Game-changing development card.
He looks, I don't know, he looks a little happy with himself, not gonna lie.
Something?
I don't think he looked at it.
Very interesting. Well, then I think he's on 9.
Wow. Shaun on knight?
I think
Could be.
because I mean, if the mono is
I want 7
breaking,
points, it's a
world builders are
classic.
gone. I think he has a yacht and like
I'm
a
trying to
BB or
give you guys information. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Okay.
I'm at 7 points.
Wow. He's
Yeah,
really saying he's on
are
7.
connecting
That
this-
can't be
yes.
true.
So
I refuse to believe he's really on 7, right?
I don't think he's at 7. He's not at
No
7.
way.
He's saying like on the board he's at 7.
Yeah, but I mean, basically then everyone knows that it means nothing, right? I mean, yeah.
But you're on 8.
Someone's saying he didn't look at it,
I think
did
he
he?
has a
What roll?
So
Is that an 8?
final by pulling 6
Or
development
7.
cards, 5 of which
Wow.
comment.
What, really? Did he really not look at it?
The
Sorry, I'm
final
just checking this
By
back.
pulling 6 development cards,
Yeah, I don't think he
5
looked at
of
it.
He did not look at his dev. Huh. Maybe he's just on 9 then. What? No, that doesn't make any sense.
It's not me, or if he's lying about his dev.
Or
That's so odd. Why would he not look at the dev?
No, it's definitely Sonny.
He can't win. Why?
Well, I'm just saying, it just depends on his depth.
Well, then I'm double robbing you, but I can't guarantee that he flips the knight if I solo you, right?
The audio is bad right now.
I don't want you to block the 10, but I think it's the 10 to see if Zhao
What
will
I'm saying
move
is
it.
I don't want to rob you here, but I can't guarantee that he'll throw it anywhere, and I want it to end up here.
I understand.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying, then I have to rob him or solo him.
Oh, the robber did not land yet, actually. Let's see.
So are you saying that
The only lie I told was the mono first,
Would you like me to
which I had to,
solo
which I would do
block
in
him?
any
Yeah,
game,
yeah, yeah.
which any of us would do in any game.
The banker is looking.
The banker's in chat.
I'm at
I
7
think it's all
points.
but confirmed he has two.
Checking the stream.
Yes.
But also,
And I'm at
We love
7.
the banker.
I'm so
I'm not sure if I believe it.
You have 500 you're saying none are VP?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's so funny. I absolutely love that this is a thing. Just for now, but like this one-time thing of just having the banker in chat is such a funny bit.
So there we go. 5 knights.
Well, then he'll play it.
I lose this.
Sounds like they did fix
Wow.
that feedback.
Wow, so he's actually just called 5 knights here.
Oh,
Strange.
massive.
Wow.
Wow.
I trust him.
The audio just got super
Again, I have
nasty
done
here. What the
nothing.
hell's going on?
I don't know how many turns, but I think it's been 5 or 6.
Hold on a second. This is actually not like really listenable. Oh.
I don't think I'm the solo.
Apologize for the technical difficulties. We're getting it worked out.
You better hope he does.
What is he gonna do with one card?
I understand. I'm just saying, but he's like, he could leave it.
We did have a question. Sonny Spencer is primarily in, like we said, an OTB over.
Wow, this is horrible. So why the 8 over the other 8, honestly? When Shao could be on 9, right?
Yeah.
I don't like that. I mean, the 8's already impactful. I just feel that. I mean, if you want to rob Drew, I guess you
8
could.
wood.
I think 8 wood is fine.
Yeah. Oh, it was on the 8 wood. Oh, yeah, it was on the 8
I thought it was on the
wood.
6.
Lost 8 wood. Yeah, I think it was on 8 wood.
Oh.
Maybe I get a year.
But you can't move it on 8 wood.
It was like
I don't.
The two. Right, but
Josh. Fumbled hard. With that
Josh
road
is
go
still
to-
feeling hurt.
It has.
But
Sonny.
And then you give him the road.
does the
No.
Period. For his No, I'm
0?
he's on.
I don't. Yeah.
No, he did put it on the 6 or. It came off the 6 or.
You know, it was on the 6 and then it went to the 8 and now
Yeah.
Josh rolled a 7, so you can't put it on 8 wood.
Oh, are you
It's
sure?
9, right? 1,
Yeah,
2, 3.
sure.
Oh, okay. I was not sure.
It's
Yeah, right. All right. Sorry, something's happening here.
I have done nothing. I've done literally
Understand.
nothing.
Yeah,
understand,
but-
just to put you to 8. Okay,
And then you start pulling the VPs. Yeah.
And these deaths are so intense now.
Yeah.
Josh about a dev on
Man.
that turn.
Coming up to the finale here, there is another dev
I think
from
it's 4
Josh.
wheat. 4 wheat. You gotta force Drew to.
It is a knight from Shao.
Yeah, it is a knight for sure.
Yeah. Very interesting. Okay. Not great for him, obviously, but yeah, it is what it is. He's actually aggroing off the 8, huh? Okay.
I thought you were putting it on 4.
I think if he's not scared of Drew, then the 6.
To do something. Yeah, trying to roll into a 5. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. Where do you really put it, Shao here? I mean, you're trying to force something out of Drew, or you just. I think the 4 wheat is an excellent block just because it is likely Sonny's win condition is the 4 and the 10 is probably the easiest.
Yeah.
But
I mean, it's only staying for 1 roll. Actually.
Yeah.
Or,
if Sonny has 5 knights, it's very fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're coming up to the finale here of the American National Championships. We'll see who's going to become our next online. Sorry, not online, but American National Champion. It's going to be going to Worlds next year in April.
The reason why the 6 block makes sense is like the 6 has the chance of really exploding. Oh, what is this?
Damn.
Thinking that card. He's gonna roll 7. No 7.
Could be. Nice solo.
Is that a
Yeah, lots of
3
solos this
or
game.
Is that a
You're a
3
little
or
bit ahead of me, I think, somehow. I don't know. You're like a second ahead. That is a 4.
Okay.
Yeah. Wow, there's an 8.
Oh, monster rolls for.
Mamma mia. After a 4, decent amount of wheat on the board, probably.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
should have hit the 4.
Oh man. Oh man. Banker is too good. 12 cards. Yeah, definitely cooking. And yeah, we've just broken 140 viewers on the stream right now, coming up to the finale. Yeah, stay tuned because we are coming up right to the end here.
Andy's in a great position if he has 2 VPs.
Absolutely. Yeah, no, I mean, this is the whole thing, is double city can definitely win it.
His numbers are hitting.
Yeah, that's all he needs now. And the robber's on the 6 sheet, you can see it up here as well.
If he doesn't have Nat City, he's pulling
I think he should have hit the 4.
I think the 4 is a great block. The 6 is always interesting.
Nope.
You're not pulling here? There's no way you're not pulling here.
No, he just.
I'm just counting. Sorry.
4.
Your odds are really good.
With this sound.
I still believe you have
Yeah, I know.
more
You
MVPs.
can believe what you want.
I understand.
I finished last place this one.
No, I'm finished.
Wow, so you're saying he finishes in last place. Okay, it's not over though.
Okay. I'll take the 4th.
Is it actually the banker in chat? Probably not. No. No, to be fair, she does look really.
We can't account.
Really
for
unhappy now.
+4 in a row, but the issue is those numbers are just so strong.
Michael, you're a bit slow, it's true.
It's gonna road settle here.
I would have to look at it after, but I feel like no 5, like 5s and 9s.
Are we allowed to have a count on the total devs left?
Oh wow.
In the deck.
My brain too.
Just count these.
My brain too small.
We're not going to help you, Drew.
I mean, okay, interesting, but you could also. They are on the table, no?
Yeah, you can just count it on the table.
Yeah.
Just want to go for a city here.
Whoa, 9 points.
Okay, there is a city. Where is he sitting? Probably the 8.
Wow.
Oh wow. He does actually hit the 5. Trying to avoid that block.
Still two year of plenties, which will be 2 ore for him if he pulls.
now?
Yes.
Sorry.
Flip the knight on the 8, please.
The problem is I've got.
Yeah, very interesting. I mean, sitting the 5 there, just hoping that, regardless of the 8 block, you can still have a good roll. I like to invest the 8.
Interesting.
Yeah, it'll be close. Draw 9. I think so.
Why?
Or is it the 8?
The 8. Wow. What does that change?
Well, right now, arguably, Drew is leading, and we don't know what Sonny's holding,
Yeah.
but Drew.
At least 8.
Yeah. I mean, Shao is definitely not on 8. Josh is definitely also not on 8. He still has a down dev though, so could well be on 8. Could well be on 8. But I mean, if Drew's on 9 here, he doesn't lose these points. It's all a matter of rolls now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
There's still a second mono, right? Potentially. So
I mean, I gotta say, man, some of these people writing chat messages are just talking out of their behind. Someone's saying, "No way, Drew will win this. He was too slow at the beginning."
Wow, 8. Big block.
Wow, 8 big block. Yeah, like being slow at the beginning is gonna be the reason that you don't win a game. Is crazy.
We're at that stage of the game.
And Josh, you don't need anything. You only got 2 cards, right?
Yeah, I think Drew is on 9.
I feel like I've had
or 8 with mono,
I've had
just
these
same
2
thing.
cards in my hand for as long as you've all built 5 total points.
Interesting.
No, I mean Drew has very, very good chances to become the national champion here. It could happen. He is closest, I believe.
6, 7, 8.
I think
Probably
on
9.
this, I think on this table we need to
fourth
only
night.
trust decks, right?
Fourth night comes out from Sunny.
But there's 2
I
yachts.
just don't think we can.
Oh no, you already played the knight. Yeah.
I agree.
And if we are, I think I should be
well,
getting it. No?
Still, then I
You
have
play the knight and then you roll.
Especially if you're claiming you have a knight.
okay.
I do have a
At
knight.
this point, it doesn't matter.
No, it does, because I'm on 7.
We just can't be feeding points,
What?
right?
Me getting a VP
No, it's
is
just
the
like-
tables.
I don't even know if you can give me anything, so I'm just. This is like my last.
So-
can I get another point on the board? And I can't trade Drew. He's at 9.
Is Drew on 9? We assume so.
Yeah.
To take back
think
what was
so.
said earlier.
What?
I think we have to chase the deck now.
I think Shao made the mistake blocking the six
As an
sheep.
aside, while they're all kind of
I
figuring
think-
this
yeah,
out,
yeah, so-
stick around after we have the winner. Because
I think that mono, it's unfortunate. Again, I think Sonny's mistake by not mixing his devs really did contribute to people going hard on him.
Yeah.
When it wasn't that easy for him to win in any spot. Update the board.
It's not
What
a
do you
VP.
to
You have
update?
plenty of guarantees in the city with any of his numbers.
What is there to update?
Any of his 2 numbers.
Nothing.
I just don't. We should be feeding devs.
I'm not trading him. Don't worry. We're good.
We are incentivized to say that, so I understand.
No, have we? Well, just putting anybody.
It's all good. It's all good. I think.
Oh, the robber.
It's all good. Well played, sir.
I am solo.
It just depends on
3
how
points,
the
yeah,
deck
he's
is
on
If you roll
played.
7, you can bounce
Yeah,
back to 8.
Yeah.
Drew needs 1 city. He has rolls here. Wow, it's not his roll.
I don't know, man. It's getting a little dicey.
I mean, Zhao, it could get 2 points. I don't know.
Even the banker is on
I
Drew's
think it's a
side.
good shot, yeah, as well.
Okay. Do you guys want me to
All
flip
right.
this here? Because
I can't help you, buddy.
I know you
And
can't.
I know
you can't because the only way you win is a VP or a city here.
And Shazzy's
We
about
were
to
at
hit the
7
deck.
down. That could be 8. That could put you at 9. So.
I don't know what.
Yeah.
Do you want me to flip the knight and move it off 8? I think that.
The crazy thing is, yeah, I mean, if Drew does have a mono, the 6 rolling is actually worse. Like for everyone else, I mean, he just gets that perfect mono. Like a 5 and a 6 is instant city. Actually, no, hold on. If Drew only has 1 VP, mono doesn't win anymore because he's already citied out. Yeah, no, it needs to be the VPs.
Him getting a city is a lot harder than him just pulling a VP out of the deck. And putting me on 8, I think, is a lot easier than leaving him on 9.
can't clean out the deck.
I mean, Shaz
Just
is also,
1 card is what I'm asking.
I think Drew has 2
Josh,
VPs.
he's also going to 9 this turn.
I know, but I can't stop that.
Well, you could block us both as an example, but it's up to you.
I could block you both, but blocking you both doesn't change that.
I don't think you can unblock the 8. It's just not worth it.
Well, I'm saying, but he's definitely going to 9, guaranteed. So
If
just
you-
keep that in mind.
I mean,
How many cards do you have?
no,
2-8 ends.
Yeah, I have 4. I mean, at least
I don't
that's a
think
fair
it's coming
block.
back to me, so it just doesn't make
I don't
sense.
think you can unblock the 8.
Wait, but you're going to 9 with 9 cards. I have 4
Well,
unactionable.
Yeah, but
I
you're
still
at
want
9.
to try to pull this.
I understand, but he
Because
has
if I pull
to.
the
Sonny second
He
mono.
does have to
There's
bounce
only
it.
2 VPs out.
Yeah, I mean, if you unblock the 8 here, I think it's a pretty big blunder. It seems like 8 is basically instant win. Drew praying for 5, yeah.
No, the next one's a VP. Anyway.
Well, it doesn't make a difference, right? If it's the one on top or the one on bottom. If it's a knight, then you guys want me to get the knight because I'm only hitting him now.
No.
No?
There's only 2 VPs.
Yeah, Bo, come on, that was a bit of an obvious comment. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Maybe you win something
asked me
first
to
before you give
respond.
people advice. Okay. So, no, I don't think Drew has a mono. It doesn't really make sense that he would have played this way if he had a mono. It looks like he has on 9, but if you unblock the 8, I think 8 is instantly winning. Basically.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Who's this Bo guy? Are you joking? He is the American national champion. He's the father of all American national champions. Sorry, that's... Is he paid by 2 sheep?
What was the trade?
Hold on, I check it
Wait,
back.
hold on. What was that trade?
That was a sheep wheat or something, I think. Wood.
Sheep wheat.
Wood something.
Or what?
Concerned with him going to 9 here.
I know he's going to
Wow.
9, but what I'm saying is
Yeah, feet of a death, yeah.
he doesn't need wood either. Like
You do not want to unblock the 8.
Okay, I'm just saying, but we
Yeah,
know he's
Bo's-
going to 9, so just
Bo's the
keep that
national
in mind,
champion
like,
before Griffin.
I don't have an actual
He
hand.
has
And he's going to Worlds next year, so...
2 rolls to get a dev this turn. If you unblock the 8, it becomes 3.
Again.
He's going to 9.
Josh showing his
Not
cards
blocked.
for
Just
that
keep that in
trade
mind.
again is if
how
Drew
much
does have
influence
a
it
mono.
makes.
You're already
he's
at
If an
9
8 or a
VPs.
4 rolls.
You're at
It's in
cards.
hand.
But not actionable.
yeah, because
Not yet.
Bo is right.
But you have
Man, and the thing is, looking at the devs that come out, I think there's probably a couple of VPs in there still.
Yeah, maybe 1 left.
Yeah, Drew might have a pot for the win chance here.
He's also going to
You're
9.
on 9 cards, right?
Yes.
I could also rob him and he 7s out.
Should end his turn. I mean, he's got no cards. I guess it's
Let's
he's
play this
on
out.
9 points.
But if he 7s out, he doesn't get his 9th point.
Yeah.
But if he's 7s anyway, that's great for us. So that logic doesn't make sense to me.
Well, it takes an extra card out and still forces the discard, right?
Also, let's keep in mind, look at this hand here.
Yeah, I'm. Yep.
Yeah.
If I get lied to twice, then I'll just...
That's fine. I'm not lying. I'm not lying.
I'm sorry.
I understand.
The board
Shades
states
two decks?
that
Oh, okay.
unfortunately I trust him more, but he's the current leader.
Yeah.
So
I have 9 cards.
Going to 9.
No, I'm not the current leader. He's the current leader.
Yeah.
Well,
Drew's at 9.
I guess actually, let me take back what I said. Yeah, your words hold more value, but your board situation is.
You don't like him blocking the 5 and taking a card from Drew?
No, because it still gives him the 8.
The 8.
Which is
not
is
winning,
the 8.
Josh.
What?
Is that not a city?
What?
8?
No.
2. Well, okay. So 2 8s obviously does win. But like if it's unblocked.
Or like 2 wood.
Is it not a city?
Okay.
He's
Move it.
9.
Say again?
I don't think I would move it.
No, I mean, Drew denied. I think maybe whatever. I mean, Drew basically denied that the 8 would be a city, but 2 8s is definitely a city. It's a tough spot, but also the players can count. I don't think there's any reason to take it off there, and they pass actually.
If you unblock the 8,
Yeah, I
you
think that's
can
right.
build the dev with an 8.
Yes.
Yes.
I agree. Moving it to this 8 does not change that because it's.
But it's a free
Right.
card for him,
He
right?
needs the wheat. He needs the 3 wheat to roll. He needs 4 wheat.
I don't think Shao's gonna win here
What if
with any
I
roll
move
now,
it to the
so.
4 sheep?
Yeah, probably not.
No.
Roll.
So Josh, just keep in mind, if
Josh
I
is
can't
presumably
figure it
on
out
8.
this
We
orbit,
don't
then he gets
know.
a
It could be
whole
on
another
9.
orbit at 9 with multiple ports. I have 1 port.
I think it
And-
just comes down to who pulls the next card.
Right, but he has 9 cards in hand. I have 4, and I'm not actionable. He
I
is.
don't have wheat.
Well, no, but you have a port. That's what you're going to be using.
I don't know why the knight is being suggested here.
Yeah.
I feel like the kingmaker in this scenario.
It seems like the 8 is just a...
Turn.
What time is it? It's
Oh
4?
my god.
It's a quarter after.
How long have we been in here?
Oh, no,
Okay.
We have to hope Zhao rolls a 7. I don't think taking 1.
They're starting to speed them up a bit. 2.5 hours.
If you agree,
Yeah, I gotta go to dinner
I'll
after.
get there. Go.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
9.
All right, finally.
9. Wow. That's... What is that for? That's nothing? That's a wood. Okay. Big for shades. I think
Wow.
actually Josh with a mono or VP
If
here
I
could be
miss
in a
you, I
really
think you
nice
should
spot.
play none of them. I'm just being honest.
I'm
So
using
you
my
guys are
Europe
missed
plenty,
here,
dude.
so I do think
Not
there are
on me.
I'm
rolls
using my Europe.
To win?
to either.
No! 9.
Oh, apparently the banker started smiling when they recommended fast timer. That's funny.
That's what I'm saying, and I'm blocked.
Europe.
So I do think
Not
there are
on me.
I'm
rolls
using my Europe.
To win?
to either.
No! 9. Europe plenty.
There
I'm not.
is
I don't want to
still
end the
mono
game with an
left.
unplayed Europe plenty.
So Drew definitely can have that mono.
I don't play in the UK. I play in Germany.
So this could be it. This is good.
Pop here?
Yeah. Pop here.
Well done, Zhao.
Flip. No, if it's a VP, he's on 9, right?
Right, no, Dev.
Here we go.
Buy another dev.
Good luck, man.
Oh my god.
Oh!
No, it's not it.
Saw the look on Kelly's face.
That's not it.
Zhao's at 9.
I
Drew's
think
at 9.
though
Oh
the
my
fact that
God.
he popped a second makes me think the first one was 1, right?
6.
That is 6. That is not Drew's
The
roll.
Germany forced pitch?
I think
Yeah.
the fact that he
6.
popped
Oh.
the second one and didn't consider
6?
the
Damn.
first one.
Whoa, this is
Oh.
really close
Now he's got a
now.
hand.
Josh
I
has a
can't play
chance.
here. Like,
No, because
Josh
he
definitely has a
pulled
chance. I mean, he could be on 9 here, and it seems like
Oh.
Zhao's whiffing, Sunny's whiffing.
I shouldn't be so
Wait,
lucky.
can I-
Wow.
I think
Holy moly.
if he did not pull a VP as that first
You might
card,
win here.
I need to get 3 points.
I think anyone could win this orbit now. 8!
So, like,
Whoa!
he's
Anyone can win.
Wow.
and I
Oh!
want to say my piece. I
but
think
it's
this was a
amazing
VP.
momentum, and the game's not
And the
over.
reason he pulled
Something's
it
happening here.
whereas I
really
think
did hurt
going
him.
for the win.
Wow.
he should have maybe
I'm
held for a
very
city as
interested
if it
in what
was
these
to
devs
try to
are.
pull for the
Drew's
win.
so close,
Deep
but
down
Josh
to
could be on 9,
If I
Shao could be
drew
on
one
9,
VP,
So you have a VP and a knight. Is
Sunny could be
if
on
I drew a
9.
VP, why wouldn't I hold?
17. There's 8 cards left.
Zhao could win as well.
Anyone could be on 9 here,
Yeah.
literally.
On your turn.
Wow.
You have a lot of cards now, though.
I have wood, which is what he also has with the wood port.
Did you play a dev yet?
No.
Oh, he's going to yacht.
Okay. Do you have a monopoly? Because if
I'm
you
going to yacht.
okay,
He's going to yacht.
because if you
You're
did,
plenty
then
for
this would
Sunny
be
here, okay.
correct turn to
Yeah.
use it.
Wow.
Yes. Not lost on me.
Took me way too long.
Sunny has played like every dev this game.
Yeah.
Year of
Not the
playing.
VP though.
It's my game to lose.
Yeah.
Wow, so
I think-
intense.
I think he's.
What are you gonna say?
So intense. Anyone could
Yeah.
win. Zhao has a good chance now.
Dilly.
Everyone has chances, I feel.
Plow?
Zhao has a mono wood
Fork.
take his entire hand.
So
Mono wood, mono ore is a thing. Yeah.
I don't know. I think
Even
this
Josh
game
has
again
a
just comes
chance
down to the
depending on
next
what he's
VP.
Don't know his devs either. Yeah.
But I don't think I have a chance at all. I don't have either VP, so.
What? Josh has said no VP? Can you afford to admit that? And he's a guy who's obsessive about not lying too. That's shocking to me that he admitted that. That's crazy. 8 devs left in the deck? I mean, if you tell people there's no VP in there, they're going to pull.
Damn.
Wow.
2 unplayed.
That's funny.
You got some cards, though.
That's
Bluff?
But his
Maybe?
only action he can complete is City or Pop. He can't do anything else. He can't get
City?
Road.
And it's so intense.
Yeah.
He can't get Road.
Sonny's recounting his cards.
I don't have it.
Wow.
No.
Oh my god.
This was the new one, by the way, just so you know I'm not lying.
Wow, Sonny literally recounting his cards because I think he almost has the role play. Wow.
He must be just shy of a win.
Wow. Well,
If I had it, it would be
very
GG.
frustrating.
Just don't look
You
at
see
it.
the smile on Drew's face. He lives.
Well, you just
Oh yeah, I
heard
forgot
yours
that. You could take Road.
Yeah, I think he's literally like a card up taking road.
It would have been GG.
Wow.
I do think it's concerning on 10 and have him also playing.
Holy moly.
So we're thinking then there's only, or there could be 0 VPs now left in the deck.
It could be.
I highly suspect he pulled one.
Then which is why I think the 10 is good for both. Because that's absolutely winning for him.
I'm believing your words. Do you want to say? Because I think that makes a difference.
They're making
Oh yeah.
The banker.
No, they're not making.
They're not making fun of you,
Because
Kelly.
we know there's 2.
Can't say that. The chat.
The chat loves you, Kelly.
Well, you waiting makes me think that you wanted to just keep popping because all that's left is knights.
Oh well. Yeah.
So Zhao's 7 on the board.
So that means all
We're
the VPs.
putting him on 9 for sure.
No. So all the
2.
VPs are gone then.
We're super close, yeah. This could happen any second.
I think if he has a VP, it's in his best interest to not share, because he's going to keep pulling and getting all the knights out of the deck. No. You're saying if you claim you have a VP, right?
Can we get
then
an
the VPs
overhead
are
of the board? I am
He
curious.
hasn't claimed anything.
Is there a world?
But by not
Zhao did not build an extra
choosing
road.
not
Well, we know he's on
Sonny
9.
can actually max out at 9
I think you need to
roads.
aggro that
If
down.
he builds 4 roads this turn,
Well,
he takes longest.
I'd
road.
rather actually play
Exactly,
this
yeah.
other nice card.
I mean, you could throw those 2 right there.
Are they still going
right
for you?
there.
You know, Shades with he never said he had knights. He just had no VPs. He might really have the other mono.
I think he has 1 Knight.
Hmm.
Yeah, the 8 wasn't blocked. He would have won.
Pull again.
Yeah.
Blocked twice.
And if
That would
he
be
has
Drew's
a
game.
plenty, I'm wondering if he has it in hand.
I thought he had said that, but that doesn't mean he actually had it. But he said he did.
Yeah.
Pulled the mono?
And how that
There's
was.
a Yap and a mono unplayed. Yes.
I thought you played him. I thought you just drew a mono.
I didn't claim it was. I have 2 playable cards, but they're not VPs.
2 playable devs, not VPs. Oh, Night Mono. I think it's Night Mono.
Knight mono.
Smells like it.
Take your
Don't
time.
like any of them.
Me neither.
I'm going to play
Knights in the
that. I
deck.
don't know what I'm taking.
Year of plenty from Sonny. All right.
Reveal
He
the
called
order.
it.
Everybody.
So we put him on 9 after this turn?
Who, him?
Sonny.
1 dev left.
I'm the only person not on 9. I'm the only one
I
with
understand.
no skin here. It's,
I think Drew just wins.
Dude, what are you talking about?
I'm gonna go to what I said yesterday, that if I can't win, I'm not gonna sway it
no,
one
we-
way or another.
I would. Maybe.
I understand I could,
Maybe.
but
I mean, you know the rules,
you
right?
guys have left me stuck on 7 for the last God knows how long.
I think 10's winning for him both.
Shade
right?
sounds like he's bluffing.
No, I think he has a Knight and something else.
Yeah, I honestly think it's a mono, but we'll see.
End my misery.
See, like, was that 9 cards? With the year of plenty, he
I
hasn't,
haven't got my
yeah, he
resources
hasn't
yet.
even taken the
He
2 yet.
always has a fan.
Wow, 2 devs for Zhao there. Could have been the 9 points instead. Wow.
We're getting down the wire. I mean, everyone's like 7, 8, 9 points.
That'd be interesting if the judge
You
decides
just said
to
if you pull
pull
the VP, you won.
Timing.
time turns.
Yeah.
There you
And
go.
how that's going to change the
7
game.
on the board,
Right.
right?
Get
So
the
that's 2
timer out.
VPs.
This is too slow.
That's not how I would have won.
I want to see chaos.
Because he has, I think he has a city in hand.
Wait, it's too close to the end now. I don't care. They could take 10 minutes. We're like,
Wow.
Yeah, that was a VP I wrote for the win.
Okay. That's an interesting
Wrinkle.
throw to your side. We need a road here.
Oh, we're in China.
Road play that
I don't want to do it to you.
Do what to you? Make
Take
a
this
road.
road.
battle? You don't.
If
You don't
can,
win.
if
with-
you can do it.
If you can take road.
I know you want that.
Well, I'm just saying, I think he has winning plays here as well if he's on 9.
I don't want to see time turns in the last 10 minutes of an American
we just
National
rolled
Championship.
6, right?
Yeah.
So a 6 or a 10.
Wow. Shall we lose road?
And I'm blocked.
I don't have what you think I have.
You could.
I think you taking
I have
road.
to take road. You extend.
Oh my god,
it,
he actually
so
has
that-
road. Oh my god.
No.
So he has no
What
VP.
No,
You taking road and me
Sonny, I don't
leaving
have what you
Drew
think I
blocked
have.
is good for both of us, right?
Sorry.
It's got to be one.
Well, he just goes to 9 with road though.
Wait, but hold on. If Sonny takes road, it basically almost locks it. Right?
Shout screwed.
Taking
No, but Shout
road
was build roads next turn, so it's a waste of cards, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, 3 roads would lock it for Shao. Even 1 road would have locked it.
I'm sorry, but you're the only one in a position to sway the point total here.
Just
3, 4, 5.
I'm like, do I build cities? That's 1, 2.
6,
So
7,
very interesting
3,
discussion.
9.
Sonny's saying he does not have.
What's
a
his road with that?
Which actually gives Drew, if
With
it
what?
makes it to his turn.
So what is he,
and
A?
Zhao,
So you go to 10 and then you
an
have
opportunity to
a
draw
point to win?
another VP.
If Sonny takes roads, I think it just kills Shao, to be honest. I think it just becomes a... I think Josh has great chances if he has a mono here. I think Drew has great chances just by kind of attrition.
Right.
Oh, man. Jesus.
Tough turn.
Be heading into
And I think
Tough
by
game.
taking the 2 points from him,
So six L's, 45.
Everyone here's been awesome.
that gives you the best shot because I can't move the rob around.
Just takes it right back.
No,
I don't think so.
We don't have the cards between us.
Shao means small in Chinese.
Using all his cards. But that's still, I mean,
It's true.
that puts him away from the win.
He does have a winning play this turn.
They'll wait
just so you
till the
understand,
turn
with
is
me being
over
solo.
before they
Is it?
implement.
I just feel like I'm giving you the win or giving you the win.
You're not. You're not.
Or we
His win
speak
is still
Chinese.
dependent on pulling a VP.
Yeah.
I can't say anymore, but I don't.
We have also 2 untested
I
cards.
don't know what else to do, Shao.
So you have to take road.
Near a point away, I guess.
You have to take road and then blitz a 10 into a 4.
Because I know those 2 are points.
Yeah. Which you can't do anything
You've
about.
got 1 point.
You can take 2 points from him. You cannot take 2
Do you
points
have
from
1 point?
him. No. I have 0 points.
There's 2.
Wow.
I have 7 on the board and 0 points.
I believe him too, Aguilar. I believe
So,
him.
no. So you pulling
What
and
happens if I
getting...
tell you that there's 3?
I think doesn't matter.
That's a trap. He
If
wants,
there's
you
a
to
mono,
get
yeah.
another night.
Yeah.
He does not want to lose his 2 points.
Angles from Sonny to VP? What do you
I do
mean?
believe you.
Do you see it?
I won't
way.
trade him, by the way. if
I'm
you
not.
take
I'm
road.
not trading him either. I think
This orb.
Yeah, what if
he
there's
cannot
2
get road
VPs in the
for
deck
if
right
you're
now?
taking it.
I mean, if... Well, okay. If is he looking for a trade? I don't understand. Like, is he looking for a trade to win? I don't understand.
No one's trading.
Yeah.
He has enough to
This is
take
working out
road. That's what
perfectly
he's
for
saying.
Drew.
I can promise I won't trade him. Road
He
back
is
if you do that.
looking.
Drew has rolls. I mean, 2 5s. 2 5s is always the
That's
win.
for the win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You win if he doesn't take road.
Yeah, exactly.
This is a night.
The banker is freaking out.
So all that being
There's a second
considered,
dove, yes.
I am going to take roads. Let me just figure that out now.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
So he is going to build those 4 roads like we discussed.
Hidden in the corner,
You
second
can
dev?
take
I
it
don't think
back
so.
and he's locked out.
How many VPs
It's a
out? Just
matter of
woke up?
emptying all of
Bruh.
your cards to do that.
Wow.
Rather than you just.
We think Drew has to... Probably... Shao might have
As
one.
well. I mean, if you're saying, you know,
We just don't know. I mean, frankly, there could be 2 in the deck. Could even be 3?
Now at my max road.
Look, so the thing is, Sonny has no VP because he would win if he had a VP. Shade is saying no VP. Drew certainly has 2. And Shao has 1. So, like... So actually there's 2 in the deck at least. There's 2 or 3 in the deck, right? Well...
Yeah, Shao can
Out
only have
of-
at most 1, otherwise.
Out of like 7 devs?
Yeah.
So there's actually really good odds to put a VP
If
here.
I could, then I would go for it.
Oh, you're right! Behind the water bottle, he has a secret dev. Is that real? Do you see that?
It's not a VP. Not a VP, otherwise
I
you
don't
win.
see what else I do.
But it's still a dev, right? Like,
Yeah, yeah.
why is that?
We lost our bank.
Why is that over there? That's funny.
Because I've got to take the...
Go back to bed. You'll be back in time. That's funny. Oh, okay, it's a fresh dev. Yeah. That's funny though. Still. Didn't even see it.
Can someone bank, or should we just?
I'm ready to take my year.
done.
I played Year of Plenty.
We're playing.
Okay, okay. Thank you.
I'm gonna take a.
Okay, taking the road. Kelly left. No, the banker went home. Someone else got to do it.
Yeah.
Did they really just?
This road taken.
Wow. Josh cheating caught on camera. He dips into the bank himself. Oh, with a sleight hand. Pulls 3 sheep into his hand. Crazy. What an upset.
Sorry, man.
I'll watch.
The game
I mean, you're going to 9, so.
I know. If I pulled the VP there, that was a win.
also
I've
probably
been very
keeps
happy.
the game alive for Drew.
Me too.
So this game is coming down to the wire.
Your claim is you have
Man.
0 VPs.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
He just wanted to throw that to the mix.
But then why else?
Jeez.
We know you have to.
I think we're still a kid.
Can you blame her? I don't blame her. Oh yeah, they do have to restart this. True.
The
It's
reason
not
I-
banking
the
on.
reason
I really am sorry. I did not want to do that.
The reason I think it.
I did not.
7 hours of streaming time. You need a nap. Yeah, 7 hours was the bread and butter once upon a time. You know, it's big streams for big things.
Another 8.
Another big block on Drew, but he still does pick up
Be a
2
mono
cards
on wood.
at any kind of game.
Yeah, I think it was a mono.
Take it back. I finished with 7.
Mono on wood.
Yeah.
Mono on wood.
Dev.
Wow.
Fuck, they sent me back here, the banker.
Disclose what you pulled.
That's so funny.
Can I disclose that it's not
VPs.
not VP?
So not only
The
Drew or
reason
Sonny can
I
win,
really
definitely
need to
not.
keep
Josh can
asking
win
this
for sure.
question Because I'm still on 7 after what feels like over
I think
an
it
hour.
might be hard for
And I
Josh.
think
Like, I do trust
if
that he's
you're
at
not the
7.
one pulling the VP, you want me to pull the VP. Because that removes a 3-point win, or 3-card win. On
I hope someone has a mono call it on wood.
So,
Gotta play a mono if he does have one.
It's too late to trade.
I think Drew just
even
wins.
with
No!
I think Drew just wins.
Time turn start at the beginning of next orbit? No!
Yeah, 9. For all I know.
How many cards do you have?
yeah.
There's good VP odds in the deck. Very good VP odds.
6, 7, 8.
I don't get
5-4, probably.
Drew played this
I don't
setup
get
well.
another turn. Zhao takes road back.
Wow. Xiao had win in hand if he had 1 VP. He has the city in his hand.
Wow, yeah. Update
Oh,
score now?
Xiao can-
True.
Yeah, Xiao can take road back pretty easily.
He
So
needs
Xiao's
3
gonna
rolls
win
though.
rolls.
You reckon? We don't know his dev either.
Xiao's got a chance.
Yeah. Sunny on 9 with 2 down devs. Crazy. VPs are out there.
So Josh is about to play a dev card.
Oh! He bought and passed?
Zhao has to take road back.
6. Oh shit.
Here's 7.
6.
Whoa!
Yeah, this is gonna be a tough mono.
No mono. Maybe Shao has the mono.
No, mono on wood. I think he has it.
Does he really?
Mono on wood. I think so. I mean, I think it's just mono on wood.
If Zhao
I mean, if he has it, he might just win.
The last opportunity to play it.
Oh my god.
Cities.
It's no time like the present. Come on, Shao. Show us something.
Yeah, good luck.
I think he has a full twin.
We need
Drew
to buy
has
out.
win
We
in
need to
hand.
buy out this deck.
He has win in hand?
Drew,
No.
how does he not?
The 8's been blocked.
Yeah, but he has like
That's
7,
irrelevant. You have a ton of cards in your hand.
7 wood.
It's. You'll see.
5
You're
might
at 9
win.
with
I
2
don't know.
down with 2 VPs and a ton of cards.
You'll see. You'll see.
You have winning rolls. 5's a win. 4 might be a win.
I was gonna take roads.
So I think Zhao has to go for it. And you have.
What are Xiao's
So
devs?
I think you have. Well, I mean, you
Don't
definitely have
know.
winning plays.
Where's the mono at?
Well,
Get the mono.
in 2 seconds, no.
You
I
will
think
see
he's
that.
calculating. Can he build 2 cities with mono on wood?
So he definitely has a city in hand.
Single 11.
But
Hey,
that's also not enough necessarily. I mean, he's got to also get road back. Sonny got road, yeah.
To give him 2 more.
Sorry, I should note that road has actually switched hands.
Many orbits have passed with Ornweed.
Sonny might really win here, by the way. If he has a Yop or a mono. We don't know what the mono is.
Has to be mono now. On wood.
Sonny actually does have the longest play right, the double play right now.
Do we have to wait for a 7 out here?
Sorry.
Drew doesn't have it in win in hand. I don't believe he can have it
here?
in hand.
Wait, hope for a 7 out.
Oh my god, what? What are Shao's devs here?
Also, if he has 2 VPs, I think he's on 9.
Me?
I think 5 might be the win for Drew.
Me?
Yeah, Shao probably mono.
Would. Oh, it's just a knight?
You're ahead of me on the stream somehow. You're seeing it like a second ahead.
Wait. Why is he hitting?
He has the pull no matter what.
He hit Sunny? Oh my god, I think 8's the win.
He's losing road. It's a bad play.
Where did he block?
He's saying it's like the game.
Or unless he's trying to pull for the win here.
What does
Oh,
that
he has
block?
not pull
That's
for the win.
4 wheat? I think 8 wins. Maybe pull wins though. Wait, no.
Yeah, pull for the win. Pull for the win.
Here?
Wait, he hasn't got roads. He can't win. He can't win. Unless he gets 3 VPs in
No,
City. I mean,
he's gonna build a road now.
oh my god! No way.
For the win.
No way.
Yeah.
But that's not win.
Not win!
Oh, man,
we could hear him out there.
I think Age's game. I think Age's game right now.
6.
6?
Oh my god.
Drew might have pull to win though still.
Wow. No, I think he has like 7 wood or something.
Yeah.
I don't think.
I don't know.
Okay, for the win.
How many is that?
That's a dev.
He is pulling.
Yeah.
That's a dev. That might be it.
Oh, it's over.
And he
Yeah.
That's the win! Wow.
Finish.
He done did it.
Crazy finish.
Wow.
Crazy, the pull for the win there.
Did have 2 VPs.
Wow, Shao missed it.
There early.
Holy moly. Dude. I think Shao just missed the win there, no? It looks like he has a VP there.
Holds Magic Devs there into the final. Drew Elliott.
Crazy. Danny just won.
U.S. national.
He is the champion. He done did it.
Download pull for the win.
Over there?
Yeah, devs are left. They're all down on the floor. Do you mind flipping it? I think that, yeah.
Okay.
Let's give him a second to breathe here before we get him in
I had my phone over here.
for
I
a
really
post-game
feel like you guys
interview.
should have
But
helped me buy more cards.
in the best fashion that I can, shout out to the Dandy crew. Your
one-to-one city
ringleader just won U.S. Nationals. He is. We had a small joke when we both got into semis that we wanted a Drew to win, and he followed through after I fell short in the semis. So I am.
The bagger is celebrating. Yeah, crazy. He pulled 10 devs today and got 8 VPs. That's really crazy. Yeah, wow. The 2024 USA National Champion. Wow. It is Drew Elliott, Dandy Drew. What did Shao do on his turn? He pulled a dev and he took road, and I think he was.
For the win.
I think literally Drew. The next dev was the win. Shao would have had it.
Yeah.
Crazy. Yeah. Wow. What a game. Sonny 0 VPs. Yeah, he pulled every dev.
To get a city, traded his way to get a city.
Oh, they've muted the VC on the table, but. Yeah, Griffin, Bo, and Drew will all be going then to Worlds next year. Yes. Wow.
Each player missed a pull.
Yeah.
Sure got the pull.
What a game there. And so was there a mono in play even at war?
Sonny had the mono at the end.
Sonny? Oh, he had the second one. Wow. Wow. Crazy game. Unreal. All right. Damn. What a game, what a final, what a stream, what an event. Huge turnout, loads and loads of top players, and this time Drew brought it home. And that's 2 for 2 in the last 2 years for the CPI team. Imagine losing the national championship. Couldn't be me.
Guido just texted me. What a game. Hope you're doing well.
Who? Guido?
Guido.
Yeah, the son, right? Toiba son?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, it was a great game. Hope he was watching this stream. Wow.
Thailand was out watching it.
Crazy. Yeah, late. Really late over there, must be. Wow.
It's crazy. Everyone had a chance to pull on the last
Super close.
cycle.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, this is just like someone else in chat said, no matter how you spin it, Drew doesn't have a chance to win, as you can see. Historically bad take. Yeah, Drew will probably join chat at any moment. He might. He might also go partying for about 3 weeks. We don't know. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. What a pull to win. Wow. Yeah. And that really could have been anyone there at the end. So close. What a game. And look, I mean, I said at the beginning, Drew knows how to play that setup, specifically that one. I've seen him play it before, and he played it how he had to play it.
Definitely.
Yeah. Can you interview him as well? Well, if I remember from last year, they're not really available. Look, he's going to get interviewed by the team.
How you feeling?
Oh my
Watch
god.
this.
Yeah, they're gonna like celebrate and all
good.
that.
Yeah, they brought them
Definitely
on
got some good
in the
luck
booth.
along the way, and that table was intense. I think everyone was looking for the pull in the end. So
Yeah, I mean, like we
Thank you,
said in
Rex.
the beginning, there was a very heavy wheat board, very heavy ore board, and you decided to go to that wheat sheep in the beginning.
Dave, Shao
Can you
built
walk us
one
through your
road.
initial?
At some point earlier in the game, he would have won.
Yeah, you would have locked road, yeah. You just needed one
He
road.
needed to not. Yeah, it was just one road.
Yeah. Pretty wild, huh? Yeah. Yeah, insane game.
I worked that angle a little bit, which worked for quite a bit of the game.
Right, and as we were going through chat and as we were watching the videos, we
Dude, having to sit down and give an interview after that must be so crazy.
Yeah.
I imagine you know what it's like.
saw in the first 2-3 orbits, you were getting one ore at a time, and we said very quickly, Donna and I said that city was the most important thing, and I knew you had devs at different times, and holding for that city was the most important play for you. And every single trade, you were waiting and getting value, and just need an ore, and you got the value out of that. So how did you frame the conversations through that game? How did you keep yourself alive when you looked behind? How did you keep the focus off you once you were ahead?
Well, I definitely think the city was good for me, but the Wii had a lot of value on that board. So part of my deal was to get a valuable resource, see if I can shift it maybe 2 for 1 or get some rare resources. So it allowed me to open up a lot of doors as far as trading opportunities were concerned.
Right.
So yeah, and I do think there was a point where it made sense to hit me, and then once Shao got a little bit further, the things bounced out a little bit more.
Right.
The 6 was the bigger block. So
Yeah, and I think you guys did a great job of balancing the board when you needed to. I think some luck came down to the devs, but you always say luck's a skill.
That's it, man.
And you build it in, and you
That's an
played
e-box
yourself,
line.
showed that. Looking forward to the future, Germany in April. How you feeling about the other 2 guys going with you? How you feeling about the whole experience coming in?
So we got Bo and Griffin. I couldn't ask for a better trio with that.
Right.
So yeah, great guys, great players. We're gonna do our best to represent the U.S. Catan and see what we can do.
Is there anything else you want to
vicious setup, those 3.
Shout out to the people who were playing with you this weekend, or anyone in the Dandy crew? Anything else for you?
No, I mean the tournament here was fantastic. Everything ran super smooth. I know it's probably a little bit longer game than we're used to, but it was intense.
Yeah,
it goes by like that,
No, and definitely some comments saying they wanted us to pipe down a little bit so they could hear you guys, and I definitely took that into consideration, quieted down a little bit so we could hear you. That was a master class in table talk. So I just want to give all of you, all the finalists, props there.
Yeah, everyone played great, and it was a really good game. So again, I really appreciate running this tournament and everything Catan Studios has done. So.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to steal this back again.
Go for it.
Just a few more announcements. We're going to send him down so we can do some trophy stuff.
All right. Yes, as a final sum up, I think there was a couple of things that were brought into question. The 4 for 2, do you think it was a mistake? Well, I mean, I still think that it wasn't. It was probably still better for Sunny. Honestly, I think Sunny got a little bit unlucky, probably to not have had better chances earlier with the number of devs that he pulled.
I think Sunny misplaced some moves, like the mono on the brick. I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, it was a little funky. And I think actually the biggest thing was probably just how early Drew got the city there. Obviously, it did pick him up a lot of blocks, and that's kind of to be expected. But I still don't think that the 511 brickport settle was anywhere near as worth the city there. So, I feel that was probably the biggest kind of misbalanced trade out of that game. But Shade's got. I mean, sorry, Josh. I mean, if he'd had the mono there, I thought he could have even had a chance to win. But it turns out he was way off in the end.
Yeah, again, like that 10-2, I don't know how I feel about that. It just feels like a mistake, and like at the moment he was doing it, and
I think the
especially
8
because
week
he
would have been
gave
nice.
Rhodes back to Shao, it was just not a good move.
And actually getting onto that 8, 11, 12 could have been really nice for him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's a really crazy environment. I think also for Josh is his first big table to kind of to make it to, and yeah. All in all, well played. We watched him win the semi, and yeah.
Definitely. I think he tried like a bit too hard to play.
Hmm.
Sometimes got to just step back and play a bit simpler, like make the right moves. Don't get too fancy.
Let the rolls come to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, all in all, we have a champion. It is Dandy Drew. It is Drew Elliott. He's done the thing. He is a champion, the US 2024 reigning champion. So next year, we will see Drew, Griffin, and Bo all at the American Nationals. I will see, the World Championship. I will also see them there. And yeah, going to be pretty exciting. Banker's asking for some credit. Fantastic job, Banker. Good job. Yeah.
And Zebra.
And Zebra. Indeed. Yeah. Well, and I don't know what else to do with it, really. I mean, I don't know. I imagine Drew's going off to celebrate, and he's on his interview. Yeah, I'm sure we'll catch up in the coming days in the aftermath. But for now, I think everyone's going to go and enjoy their evening. Is there anything else you'd like to say, Bo, before we sign off here?
Yeah, I think overall, just reviewing the game, like, Drew played exceptionally well. Like with the setup he had, people were doubting him at the beginning.
Yeah,
he played pretty well. He got the city very early on, took some heat, but didn't take much heat after that. I think got blocked on the 8 and rolled like 3 times, so it should have won maybe a cycle or 2 earlier. But came to more climatic pull for the win when everyone had a pull for the win. I like how he citied the 5 wheat. That was pretty smart. It didn't really matter that much at the end, but it was smart to do it. The overall, he only built.
That gives you a different role.
He only built 2 roads this entire game. That's pretty insane.
Yeah.
So super efficient game.
Yeah, and you have to be when you're playing 2-1 port, you know.
Definitely. And Shao super close as well. Like finished at 9 with a pull for the win. Very unique play style. I guess super fun to watch.
Yeah.
Full misleading Monopoly play. Yeah. Josh played well in the semis. This one didn't go as well. But he had a good position overall. Just a great game to watch.
I think so. Yeah, a pleasure as always, and another fantastic event put together by Catan Studios. Got I think 120 people turn out, and no, fantastic. So, yeah,
awesome.
Yeah, well, great to have you, Bo. Yeah, I'll see you in Germany April 4th. Looking forward to it. All right. Well, have a good evening. Thank you for joining me.
You too. Bye.
See ya. What a legend. We love Bozef. Josh can be next year's winner. He played very well overall to make it there, and had a bit of a tough one. As a whole of a stream. Well, the thing is, I'll be there physically, and I'm even considering like asking to be a referee or something if I don't actually like win German nationals, which is also obviously quite possible. So we should do a Dyson more analytical analysis. Yeah, so I know Hakuna has done something like that before. It's something that could happen. Yeah, but just crazy, right? Man, well, great stream. I don't really have anything else. You need to be the official commentator. I'd love to do it. I would love it so much. But yeah, who knows? Did you mention how Drew scanned out to 2-8 on the 5 roll? How did that happen? I remember Drew not rolling. That was one funny thing that he probably doesn't know that happened, that he didn't roll his turn at some point. I don't remember how he was scanned. German Nationals Arena? Yes. Yes, I will be there. Andrew, so na. Ist er auch da? Ist er auch dabei? German Nationals, yes. Someone rolled a 5 and it was called as a 6. Yeah. That's actually pretty funky. I forgot about that too. Some crazy stuff happened here. Hope to meet you in Germany. I hope to meet as many people as possible at the Nationals. It was, yeah. At the end of the table. Yeah. It was pretty crazy. Well, look, man. Crazy. Just a long stream, a great stream. We had, at some point, we had 140 something people in here, just crazy. And yeah, Nationals was great. We had the banker meme, we had the whole thing. It was really fun. It was a great stream, just like last year. And yeah, man, just hope you all enjoyed it. And me putting together the board and so on. It was fun. Thanks to you, banker, for keeping the game going. Crazy. Well, that's pretty much it. I think it's time to sign off. Tired. This has been a 7-hour, 10-minute stream. I'm a little knackered, not gonna lie. We need the Gamba payout, that's facts. Is anyone actually streaming right now? Have a Hefeweizen for the chat? I might just. Yeah, let's go and show some love. This person has 4 viewers on Catan Universe, and because this was a Catan Studio stream, let's go and raid, show some love. Yeah, just go and say hello. It's gonna freak them out. They're gonna completely freak out because from what I see from their channel, they never get views like this. So just go in and raid, and then you can just do whatever you want. It's fine. Crazy stream. Thank you so much for coming, and yeah, I hope you had fun. I had a blast. It was an amazing event. Just great. How many countries nationals? I don't know. A few. But let's go raid Alchemist in Catan Universe and freak him out on a Sunday. And I will see you when I see you, which probably at some point in the next week, after I rest after this one. Have a good Sunday evening. Let's go raid. I'll see you next time. Thank you for coming by. And congratulations again, Dandy Drew. You did win the damn thing. Let's zoom. Let's go. Boom.